give that a hot second. And we are live. Give me one sec. Cool. Hey up everyone, and welcome back to the North for another live stream of Wildermyth. We will be finishing off the Eluna and the Moth campaign today, hopefully. There's only Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 left to do, so I'd be a little bit surprised if we didn't finish it within time. Today, but Chapter 1 to 3 took 7 hours. Technically 6, because we had a bit of a restart. So it was like 2 hours a chapter. So this is probably going to be like maybe like a 3.5, 4 hour stream, which is absolutely fine. I'm just going to probably dive straight into it. As a quick recap, as to the end of like the last live stream. So we finished Chapter 3, so we got to the interval of Chapter 3. Eluna, as the person from Eluna and the Moth, turns out to be a crazy Thrixel queen person, or something to that extent. We also got to meet many new characters and old characters alike. We got to see a few of the legacy people come back, like Raz, who is now, I'm pretty sure, fully transformed. Yes, he has fully transformed. Fantastic. Unless he has a face transformation as well, but I'm pretty sure that is the face transformation, but we'll see if there's actually another jump onto that. Same with Thorak and his fireman life, but that also might grow as well, which would be pretty cool. So yeah, we got some of the legacy characters like Jack and Raz and Thorak, and then we've had like new people like Renoa and Radonis, who are the main two mystics of the Eluna and the Moth campaign that we created, as well as... Yeah, okay, that's cool. It's no worries. I did try to create like Rian, like as close as I could, but it's not like perfect. But yeah, so then we got like new characters like Mad Jack and Rian. And maybe we might see a few more down the line. If there's anyone out there who does want a character who hasn't had a character in Wildermyth so far, feel free to let me know. There is quite a lot these days, so getting like some old legacy characters in could be a bit better. But we'll see. We'll see. Now, I'm pretty sure I didn't do any upgrades at the end of the stream because it was 3 a.m. in the morning here, so I just wanted to go to bed. So we can do the upgrades as like the first thing we do today, which is really good. Yeah, so he got the ice shield from the event because effectively Thorak threatened to melt the ice person to shreds, you say. But nobody else really vibes with shields, so I was like, oh, I'll get to Rian. But he had a great sword already, and he also has a companion which took a serious, it took like 30 minutes to do this side event. But it was a really cool side event, so I actually really enjoyed it. So that's quite a rare, cool little pet that we've got. We had to like rub an egg like forever. I suppose I can give him like a secondary weapon so he can use the shield since like they freeze on block, which is quite handy. But I will go down a list and upgrade people as I go. So 533, that's fine. I'll craft that. Done. God, Jack is just... Look at this. Look at this. And then we got Mad Jack. Source is 6. Ooh, does everyone else need hides? Is that what I'm under the impression of? You only need fabrics and spell threads, so you know what? I'm just going to straight up do that. Sure, I technically one of the main characters of this campaign, so I'd feel bad if I didn't do that. He also got that one-handed wand, even though I am using staffs. Can you afford that? Oh yeah, that was not actually that expensive. Done. You may only use the Grimblade in my campaign, but it's rare to come by one of those. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one of those in any of the campaigns I've done so far, so... Take it as it goes. I did notice that Rian had, like, one hand in your like, one. Yeah, I'm not really using mods. Not really. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe I will after we've done, like... I did mention that I'd maybe use mods after we've done, like, every single main campaign. And then we've only got, like, the legacy campaigns to choose from. But I also might use that as, like, the natural stopping point of the series. I haven't really decided yet. Does he wear guard or mail, though? That would be a good thing to know. That'll cost 2 LP. How much will that cost? Also 2 LP. Is it all spell threads? Is it to do with spell threads? It is to do with spell threads. God. Hey, Paradox, how's it going? I'm pretty sure you were using a staff to a wand to begin with, but now you're using a staff. That's fine, I guess. Being out of spell threads is a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. How much is that level up? I need 3 LP. Right, well, I've upgraded... How much does it cost to upgrade the bow? 10 LP! Oh god, I need so many spell threads. So many spell threads. This is fine. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to upgrade Raz. Because he doesn't have any weapons to upgrade anymore, per se. I need 6 LP. Okay, damn. What about sword? Well, sign me up. Right, so you've got an upgrade, you've got an upgrade, you get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. 4X already fully upgraded to what he's again, because he's just a fireman. 5 LP. Yeah, she does have a wand. I thought she had a wand. I thought I was going crazy. 5 LP, that's not happening. Maybe I can upgrade his... I need 7 LP. Okay, this is what we'll do for the time being. I will have to look at finding spell threads. So any chance I get where I'm like, oh, can I choose between X or Y? Y being spell threads, X being hides. I'm going to choose spell threads, because boy, do I need them. Right, anyway, that's us ready to go. Let's rock and roll. I'm just going to have a quick drink. And we'll rock and roll. It's spenny. It's very spenny. The shadows deepen. All group... yeah. We know the role. We know the role by now. We know what's going on. Can't you just explain? I'm up here every morning. Today it seemed like I wasn't alone. Apparently no, you can't explain. But the glow is still out there. See? Where am I little south of... Yeah. A green-grey smudge disturbs the distance. What do you think, Renoa? Is it something? Well, Elsie, I'll tell you what. I think it's him. The old Mothman? Yeah, so people who wasn't here. So the Mothman was kind of this character who we weren't sure how he was aligned. But he might not be as bad as he seems. But he's also definitely done some, like, sneaky stuff in the past, which we'll probably find out through the rest of these chapters. I keep forgetting that Renoa also has wings now. Would he advertise his position like that? Plainly? Out in the day? That's nice style. Sure, but why do people burn Flagleaf? We grow desperate enough. I'm always up for a trip, let's go see. Certainly looks similar to the signal he raised when we were looking for you. Even so, Elsie Arkwright's the one who called your attention to it, right? Remember who her sister is. You have any reason for believing it's our Mothman. It's almost like I can read his signature in the shade of that light. I can feel him calling out to me. One day, I shall come and tell you everything. There's only a few years that passed between Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 from what I recall. Although with less history to your campaigns. He's bad enough to burn. Well, we'll see. You're saying that is because you are literally made of fire. We're sort of limited in our options though, right? What do we do if we don't investigate? Well, when you put it that way, I'm not one of you, but I'll just say, this Mothman, his intervention is what led to my rescue, right? And the others you saved? Let me go. I've been training for this. I owe it to him. Is she about to join Adventuring Incorporated, or is she just off? Elsie. I do always say there's no logical defense of blinding oneself to the truth. Alright, suppose some of us should make the trip. Hey, did you hear me? Yeah, we did, yes. You don't want to go out there, Elsie. We bleed out there, face nightmares, But Jack, she's ready. Elsie's experienced things that might have broken any of us. She's survived. She's worked and made herself strong. We don't have to send her by herself, but maybe it's time to bring her along. Do you not trust me? Well, I understand. You're fighting who used to be my sister, but I've grown up in a different world than you. You fought the battles, yeah, but us, we all suffered. That's not your fault, it's just, we didn't get a choice. I'll tell you, when we were down there, it all felt inevitable. One by one, our doom would devour us, turn us into monsters. Ugh. My memory of that time is blurred. I remember the hideous blue light, the hidden purple door, and the smell of rotten leaves, my sister's voice. I'm not afraid to invoke her name. Eluna. She promised I'd make it home again, and thanks to you, I'm here. Today, I'm ready to choose my fate, and face the things that forced us to suffer, forced my sister to change. So please. Okay. Jack and Elsie. Yeah, Renoa, yeah. They do both have wings. I suppose we could take her along. How many people do we have? We have 7. So she would be 8, I guess. So then we can have teams of 4, I suppose, and that's a little bit more viable to have 2 separate groups. So what have we got? We've got 1, 2. We've got 2 ranged people. We've got 2 warriors. And we've got 3 mystics. Good evening. Well, I kind of want to balance it out. So I would say probably either a ranger or a warrior. So that way there's not like 4 mystics, as it were. Also, I'm not sure if we give her a chance. Also, I'm not sure if we get to choose or she just gets a warrior is she. Well, I suppose we could do that. I wonder if she has to stay alive for us to finish the campaign. She's hard-coded to warrior. I like your bluster. Won't matter until you face down a mantis, though. I would have gone along if you'd denied me. Yeah, sounds about right. Renoa helps Elsie find a piece she's comfortable wielding. And soon the company's assembled, pursuing the strange signal that glows, fades, and reappears beyond the hills. Well, here we go again, Forak, and again we'll come home together. Well, maybe don't speak too soon, eh? So she's hard-coded. Oh, yeah, so she is just a warrior. Okay. Oh, she could have used the shield. God. Okay, that's fine, then. So what she got? She's got Strike and Guardian. Lifebane. That's the name of the sword. Okay, cool. Alright, fine, fine. And she's friends with Renoa. That's fine. Well, first things first, I'm going to do this event for Rhodonis, because we sort of left it for now, as it were. So, there's unique dialogue for her at the end of the campaign with Ectus. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't wait for him to get his hand-hooked car door. Right, well, where the hell are we going? Right, so we're going to the Cobb Plains. We've got Urinara Flats, Yomworm Forest, Flipwoods, and Flipland. Ah, Flipland. Love going to Flipland. First things first, though, we're going to do this. Or we're not going to do this. Yes? Interesting. Don't know if I'm doing something wrong there, but it's just not letting me do the opportunity. I'll leave it for a hot minute. Right, well, let's separate these guys out a bit, so I've got like a team of 4 and 4. Let's go Hunter. I keep saying range, but I mean Hunter. Foypland. Foypland. Yeah, I'll move them around a bit and see if that, like, works, because it's a little weird, but it should be fine. So let's go Hunter, Mystic. Kind of Mystic now. I need a warrior, so I will send Forak there. No, you know what? I'll keep him with his wife. You two, you 4 go there. And then the rest of you go... No, don't build a bridge. Just go there. Is there a... Oh, right, I see. In that case, the rest of you gather there. And then I'll give it a second, see if it lets me do it. It might just be like one of those things. Everyone is level... Oh yeah, you got married last stream. It was like the end of chapter 2 when you got married to Renoa, I think. Let's go through the levels. So Rihanna's level 3, Renoa's level 2, but she wasn't really usable in chapter 3, remember, so she didn't really get that much experience. Forak's level 5, almost level 6. Mad Jack is level 3. Elsie's literally just got here. Jack is level 4, Raz is level 2, and Rhodonis is level 3. So, between 3 and 5, I suppose. Because the rest will change pretty soon. I'll wait for this to pop off, and then we'll see what it says about Rhodonis' thing. The scar in the prairie widens into a misty veil, and Jack finds himself exploring a marshy little woodland. Dragonflies garble the air with their wings and whirs. Got that investigative itch to dig down and see whether there's buried waterways crisscrossing all the flatlands. You must enjoy an ugly game to come here, I mean. Huh? Well, who are you, a rover? That's right, a rover, a wind chaser. My name's Tren Leather. Some there that call me Lucky Troon. Okay. Or the Million Trick Lady. Some just call me the Gambler. How do you remember which one you are? You can quiz yourself and usually find out, unless you've been at the ball. Which, you look like you've been at it more than most of us. Where else have you been? Part of why I'm headed home, needing for whiskey when I'm warm with my woman, but here. Troon produces a small box, banded in bright brass. Behold! She sets it on a stone. A chance meeting reminds us that chances are fleeting. Here's a little betting box. How about 2 strangers wager together in the wet marsh? The game is guessing what's inside, and your word is your wager. You'll pay what you say. Ooh. Well, I mean, there's a 91% chance, so, you can get an A up, everyone, and welcome back to the North, good sir. I mean, there was one at the start of the stream, but okay. Yeah, everyone's relationships are quite interesting. I don't think anyone else is, like, married or anything. There's a few rivalries going on inside Adventuring Incorporated, so I'll check them in a second. Ah, it's Rodonis himself. It is our main Mystic for this campaign, here in the flesh. The life thing? What life thing? Oh, the essence of life itself. I would imagine it gives you extra years to your retirement, I would imagine. Because I'm guessing a trinket would be just something we can attach to ourselves. Precious materials could be spell threads, and then the essence of life itself, I would imagine that it would make Jack retire later. Which part did you fall asleep at? Because it's been a while. I think the only thing itself is if the essence of life itself is just giving extra retirement age, I don't think this campaign goes that far into the future, so I don't think anyone's going to actually retire. I don't think. I could be wrong. Oh. Well, go on. We'll be a real gambler. The essence of life itself, am I right? What? How could I possibly be right? What, I got my hands on some kind of blood of the world type elixir and I stuck it in a betting box? Your lack of outright denial rings surprisingly loud. Jack flicks open the lid to see a vial of glowing liquid lying corked and nestled in crushed velvet. How could you possibly guess that? That's blood of the world. It barely even exists. I wish I had a rational explanation. It was a stupid, stupid idea. That's why I fought, laying such a priceless thing on the line. And you're sure you want to part with this? Once? No. That's the wagerer's regret. Been long since it stung me. The people I've had to dodge, to smuggle that little potion all this way. I were you, I'd drink it down as soon as I could. Did you steal it? Run it by gambling in a gambling house they call the Rolling Grave. Unsavory place, but the prizes, the stakes, as you can see, they're often quite unique. Hey, what's your name? Did you say it? I'm Jack, but you won it. And it's for real? I won it. And like all the winnings, it eludes a hoarding heart. I do hope it goes down smooth, Jack, and gives you enduring health. May fortunes find us on a drinking bench someday. What? Plus 1 health. I mean, okay. I don't think you did. Let me have a look at everyone's relationships. You haven't taken any injuries, but you, generally speaking, you can ignite everything on the floor, which is pretty cool. You're quite an enduring person. You're pretty good friends with your sibling, which is good. Generally, you're friends with everyone, actually. You don't have any rivalries. Who are the people with rivalries? Okay, so Rian and Jack are rivals. Is that it? And then Thorak and Raz are rivals. Okay. He likes to razz people. He likes to razz, as it were. I suppose. I guess 1 health is better than nothing. How much health does Jack actually have? Like 13? 11. Okay. Fine. He's a 52-year-old bird crystal man. I guess that's doable. Let's see if this lets me do this now. No. Weird. Did I have to do it in chapter 3? I thought you could have just saved until the next chapter. Bizarre. Okay, well, looks like I'm building something. Spell threads? Spell threads, anyone? Spell threads? No? No? Okay, fine. I guess I'll go hides then. Yep. No. Just these 3. You 4 can go this way. Off you pop. It's built into Rian's blood that he has to be a rival to the Gem Man. But yeah, Rodonis was doing pretty good in the last campaign, generally speaking. I don't know if it shows I'm pretty sure it shows your kills. If I go to he has killed X amount of people, sort of thing. Yeah, he killed 43. That's pretty good, I would say. And he helped with the death curse. Following the plot. Oh, I forgot about that. That was hilarious last week. I was like, oh, instead of letting him free, he was like, well, I'm just gonna stand here and get killed. And then I'm pretty sure Thorak literally melted him. Although he does come back to life anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because usually weird. It might pop off again, down the road, I suppose. 7. Then I feel about 7 for 4 people. With a new person as well. Tell you what, I'm gonna send one person as backup because I don't know how I feel about that. Let me send. We got warrior, ranger. Yeah, I'll send Raz. I want to see how Raz's new like weird, crazy abilities work. John Joe Quarry. That's almost JoJo Quarry, but all right. Let's go. Hero worship. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, John Joe Quarry. I've read about this place. No one knows who lived here, and there's speculation that they weren't even human. No, they're all Hamon users. As is her way, Elsie walks a bit back from the group, which is why she's the first to notice we're being followed. Quietly, she falls even further back and circles around. This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. A human? Stop right there. You okay back there, Elsie? I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well, oh, you're her. Best day ever, meeting the one, the only Elsie of Adventure. She literally started, like, a week ago. Like, literally a week ago. She hasn't done anything yet. Don't make her feel too prideful yet. And you're Mad Jack. The stories don't do you justice. You know us? Mad Jack more ranged. I think I did give you more ranged when you leveled up at the end of the last stream, I think. Yes, of course, I know you. I'm Leo Renner. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, is this Conrad Werner? Jesus. You have got to be... Wait, biggest? Do you mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're a spy? A spy? Oh no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's my life's ambition to be a member of Adventure Incorporated. I heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practiced with my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have, please. Let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I'll be an asset to you, I promise. I mean, wow, what is going on with this sudden increase in people who want to join us? Weird. She is a groupie. I don't know. How many rangers have we got? So we've got Mad Jack, and we've got... Well, I mean, technically we've got Jack as well, who is a ranged, even though he's more of just a shield and slicey person now, I guess. So, I mean, I guess it would balance it out. Sure, why not? You're in. We're happy to have you along, Leo Renner, although I might change your name, because I might not get that wrong sometimes. The more the merrier. Really? Woohoo! First lesson, no whooping right before a fight. Right, of course. Wait, fight? We're fighting. So I assume if I didn't have legacy points, that would have been a no bueno. Oh, okay. Let's see. When else he gets to kill the next one, that's actually really good. I really like Untouchable. I'm going to go Untouchable. And Leo Renner is now a Greenhorn Hunter. Crippling Strikes is really good. That's really good. I do like Jump Jaw, though. I really like Jump Jaw. It has saved us a lot. You know what? I'm going to go Jump Jaw. Wow, we now have like a 5 and a 4 team. This is pretty crazy. Like, this is like the biggest we've ever seen Adventure Incorporated. Right, let's set some fire up so they've got to walk in a certain way. So what do you do? So Wither Bolt. So 6 range. So how far can you get and like still do the shooty stuff? How far can you move? You can't move that far. Okay, Raz, let me see what you've got. So Wither Bolt, Raz sends a chaotic bolt to withering enemy that leaps them up to... So if I slam this guy, it'll still slam into this guy. And then it'll just keep going. But it's got... because of the warding damage, it's going to be less so. Let's try it. Okay, it's less like chain lightning from like Star Wars, but I'm still interesting. Gloom Glow. Once per combat, Renoa and all adjacent allies enter Grey Plane. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Well, might as well get started on that one. Okay. Can you imagine if you went down like a darker side, a darker path, it did become like Palpatine Chain Lightning. Except, unlike Palpatine, you can't, like, 720 degrees no-scope someone with Chain Lightning. Which is quite an achievement for an old man, let me tell you. Quelling Moss, always good to give it a good old toss. Mostly. And then Leo Renner, I mean, we're all sort of, like, bunched up, but we don't have any, like, AoE attacks that I'm aware of. Plus, I can just do this. He. Now I have a jump jaw. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out at some point. Aren't you just gonna die from the poison, mate? I feel like you're gonna die from the poison, right? Poisoned, it takes damage every turn, ×3, so he's just gonna die from poison, because it will go through the armor that he's got, as far as I'm aware. So let's burn up here, so we don't go this way. Plus, it's really cool that I can then interfuse with that fire, and then just throw it around. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Because then we can literally just ping it over to, like, this guy. And yeah, okay, he had warning, but now he doesn't. Renoa can't quite get that far. I could gloom glow? I will say that correctly. But I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Let's hobble you and get rid of your warding as well. And then we've got Elsie, who, to be fair, if I can get a kill over her, it'd probably be quite good just so she can get some better XP. Wow, 90% missed. Remind me why I brought you along? I'm joking. I'm not joking. Huh! I love Quelling Moss. I'm probably going to use that, like, way more often, like, in general. How far can I throw that? Not as far as I would have hoped. But if you're going to die from that anyway, let's try and jump jaw. So then the Mushrox at least has a hell of a time. You should also die from the poison as well now, correct? C. I didn't pay attention when submitting my second character as a lumberjack. What do you mean? It's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be a long time before we even get to, like, second characters, so you've got a while to change it if you want. And plus, Darth is still very much alive, from what I recall, so, he's not going anywhere. Oh, there you go, now she's killed something. The moss is great. I'm thoroughly enjoying the moss. Let's just get up here in preparation, that's fine. Raz, go up there. I keep forgetting you can invigorate. I mean, there's not really much point now to invigorate. There's not really many of them left. How much does that... So it's literally just around them. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know for future fights. I just wanted to give it a bit of a test click, as it were, as you do with tongs. Who's already a lumberjack? Who's a lumberjack? Plus, he doesn't, Oh, he's a wild man. I was originally going to pick a lumberjack, but the lumberjacks in that village was crap. So I decided to pick a wild man instead, because generally speaking, their abilities were better. But it's not like, we've got one, brain. Only one person can be of each background. There's not like a hard rule on the campaign for that or anything. So at the end of the day, if someone else is a lumberjack, it doesn't mean that you can't be a lumberjack. He's a slow boy, but when he hits like a freight train. Not a truck, a literal freight train. There's my Jack getting those low rolls in. Nice one. Well, how about when Thorak levels up, anything that helps his movement? Like now. Although, I mean... that might help him. But it's up to you. I would imagine the build is quite different as well. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Come on, Flyers, what's it gonna be? He is. I don't expect Darth to die anytime soon, but then again, I can't confirm or deny RNG, baby. RNG is RNG. I'll see you later, man. I'll see you if you come back. If not, have a good night. Or evening. Or morning. Wherever you are. The flaming freight. What's it gonna be? You want to upgrade challenge? Okay. Alright, cool. That's not really gonna do anything for me. Not really. Have it in your back pocket, I guess. Fine. I should have salvaged it, to be honest. I figured out what it's like. What's what like? Killing deepists. Unpleasant. Messy. But weirdly satisfying. It's exactly like popping a zit. Disgusting. And we're popping the zits to the very land itself, the biggest zits of them all. Hey Raj, just withering bolt her if you could. That's also a solid choice. Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors. I thought you'd be proud. You've literally just joined us, lady. Oh, not so much for me. Not so much for me. Okay, and plus, the deepest aren't even the bad guys of this story. Right, let me start building it. Start cataloging everything here, but I will send a few people. Raz can stay here for the time being, and so can Renoa, because she's got insane wisdom. And I'll leave Leo Renna here as well. And then the other two of you can go over there. Probably make it, if I can get 5 people together quite quickly, I probably will just get 5 people together quite quickly. Just makes sense, doesn't it? What, he's a lumberjack and he's okay. Now, to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. After Jack's no-fry fritters, I'm just saying, the bar is low. Don't get too excited. So we'll hit Cody Warren tomorrow. That detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How long? How low? I mean, I've got onions and some more onions. I thought it was still jerky. I figured we need that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. I mean, you can make an onion soup, I guess. Oh, wow. 46% and 40%. We're really spoiling ourselves on the percentages, aren't we? Bloody hell. Okay, so does Rian go for a fish, or does Radonis make, like, the best onion soup you ever did see? Oh, it's a nice drink. What's over there? You sure like going for the low percentages, don't you? Onions are nice. The character for me? No, I didn't bother in the end. I think I was going to, but then I decided not to in the end. I think I was going to do it in Monarchs Under the Mountain, but then I ended up making someone else, I think, from what I recall. And then obviously the ending happened, so oh well. Fish. We got 3 for fish, 1 for onions. It's time for fish. Unless Rian fails, unfortunately. Now, fish is something you could build a decent meal around. Come on, there was a good spot back this way. What, you have a fishing pole? No, but it's the sort of thing you can improvise in a pinch. Just has a sword and just stabs the fish in the lake. Well, I can't say I've done much fishing lately. How long do you think it'll take? Who can say? You should probably get some stories ready, though. Later. Even later. Does Raz kind of weird you out? Oh, that's rude. Quite a bit later. So how much longer, you think? I don't know. Maybe the bait was wrong. It's getting dark. I think we should call it. It wasn't the worst way to spend an evening, though. Thanks for trying. Maybe we can attack the Frixel with piercing onion breath tomorrow. Ah, critical fail for the fish, ladies and gentlemen. Oh well. Ooh, water spirit. I think we're all spirited up. I mean, I guess Elsie doesn't have a spirit, so that could be quite handy. Wow, that was a 93% miss. I didn't realize we were playing Battle Brothers. Lordy Lou. Oh, yeah, so Radonis, you've got a water elemental weapon, which means when you stunt / crits, you get an action point refunded, which means you get to use a lot more mystic abilities in one go, which is pretty insane, to be honest. Those percentages, they be rolling, as it were. Right, let's get... God. Jack, man. Who needs to be a hunter anymore when you can just kill people with your own arm? Well, Mad Jack you've got an ancient weapon. I don't think you can... I don't want you to transform it, really, because it's a really cool bow weapon, and we had a really cool event about said bow weapon. So let's not get too close to the water spirit. I might send Elsie to go and do it. It makes sense, because that way everyone's got an elemental weapon. She is a bit on the slow side, though, as a warrior. Hello. But if we reach to, like, the end of the map, we should be able to get to it. Jack, can you do me a solid and fly? And then go up there, just to have a bit of a scout out. Ooh, there is... Baby dragons. Here be dragons. Can you climb moss that far? Oh, yeah. Let's poison the water spirit. That's nice of us, isn't it? Rude. Well, we're about to catch a big one. Although it's going to spawn chrysalis like XCOM. Yeek. He's got a day off. Where's chain lightning when you need it as well, eh? Ignite, not going to work. That's not really going to work either, to be fair. Okay. Can you sting that far? Man, the rangers are getting a little bit, alley-oop. Poison for one. Guess I'll take it. Go Sentinel. I think I can trust him enough to go Sentinel now instead of just jumping into the fray and dying instantly. So that's always a solid plus. Let's see if I can infuse something a bit better to try and do some proper damage. 68. I mean... I can straight up kill a... How long does it take for those bad boys to hatch? Is it like 2 turns? Hatch after 2 turns. Okay, I think I can live with it not hatching just yet then. And I might keep this in my pocket, because he's literally just out of range. Let's throw it at the dragon. Let's not throw it at the dragon. Oh, boy. Alright, Jack, I'm going to trust you a bit. Let's go... Can I hit all 3? I can't hit all 3, unfortunately. Are you more poisoned or the same poisons? Well, where does super mega poison now? Raz is going to be interesting. Stop spawning your children. It's weird. We're getting our own just desserts of poison, which is a damn shame. They're doing us in a bit. Oh, as if the discus is just... Alright, 68. I could, like, bounce it off some Dream Chrysalis, but, like, what's the point, man? Okay, Elsie. Man, those Dream Chrysalis have got some defense. At least oh, that counts, so now she's untouchable. Nice. Very nice. That's quite handy, actually. Can we kill this thing without having to... With Mad Jack going up there instead? So if I wild grasp this bad boy... So you're now not going anywhere. That means that Mad Jack can actually go and do something else. Additionally... And additionally... Are these about to hatch? Has it been... I'm going to have to move slightly closer to do that? Hang on. Without, like, hitting everyone else. Oh, wow, this is going to work. It hits all of them? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. Where'd all my FPS... Where did my frames per second go? I literally walked up here and it just went, nah, mate. No frames per second for you. Can I... You do have broad sweeps, but... Just start killing the dragon. One may hatch, but... Yes, making the frames go bonkers. Right, well, no more laying eggs for you, good sir. Ooh, I think that was about to hatch. And then it just obviously didn't. You went for the one person that you couldn't hit. Good job, buddy. Oh, nightmare. There's still quite a few. There's actually a lot more than I thought. Spirit's gone, but that's fine. I don't mind. It's not the end of the world. Poison's a bit of a pain. Remove the stasis. And strike. Strike true. I mean, that is, yes, that's definitely what I would call striking true. Hell yeah, buddy. Redonis, you could just go and, like, bonk it. Failing that. Oh, boy. Failing that. There we go. They're a wily bunch. 79. Got it. It's funny. You can only laugh. You can only really laugh. Do you sting them both? You'll sting Elsie at the same time, and I think that's a bit mean. What now? Eh. Fine, sting that one so it's dead. So we get no more spawning. Thank you very much. You could throw more... I mean, isn't that going to die from the poison? The dragon's going to bleed out, or poison out. Yes. Good. Can I Quelling Moss these two irksome... No, I'm not gonna bother. Do that means he's gonna go invisible. No, he doesn't have that ability. Yeah. Killed it with poison. Come on, Ryan, you can do it. Don't die now. I think we're good. Let's just get that mind worm out of you, eh? Don't like that. That's one. That's sort of two. Get a little bit closer, and then burn them. Burn them. I think we're good. Nice. People kind of close to leveling up, but not quite. Well, I mean, you want to keep with the guard. I guess I'll just give it to Elsie then, because Thorak and Rian are in their, like, correct sets. So, yeah, I'm just going to give it to Elsie. Done. Easy. Easy. Cool. That wasn't too bad. A little bit of two throwing here and there. Can we do this yet? Nah, I think it's just bugged out. Unfortunately, it's just bugged out. And I guess we'll just secure it and let everyone, like, recover a bit. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nice. What do you found at John Joe Quarry? Fabrics. Oh, I need spell threads, bro. Stunt chance plus 6. Ooh. 27 to 33. 15 to 21. 25 to 31. 15 to 21. Who's got the lowest one? Don't care about Leo Renner. Raz has got 21. Rian's got 25. So it's Mad Jack and Thorak, really. I'll get to Thorak. Makes him look more like a barbarian than anything, but hey, that's fine. And now you guys can go scout out ahead. Since you guys, the rest of you, are working on other stuff. Ah, it's nice having two groups. What have you found? Spell threads? Just the one. Just the one spell thread, actually. Absorbs magic damage. What are we on? So 1.4, 2.8. I mean, I think I should give it to Renoa because she's a mystic, so she should have more warding, really. 5.8, 5, 2.1. Yeah, it's going to Renoa. There you go. Oh, you got to, like, cut some holes out of it for your wings, but other than that, hey. And then you guys are going to go scout here as soon as you guys are done scouting here. Double a millet fuse, and that's the Frixel, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's get 4 people scouting over here. So we'll go, you... I'm probably not really going to use her that much in combat, to be quite honest, but hey, it is what it is. I will send Raz. I will send Jack. And I will send Elsie, I guess. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. And then the rest of you can gather here. Alright, Han. I don't want anything to do with the Scurriers. The Scoriers. The Scurriers. Just go away, Scurrier. Scurry away. Alright, rock and roll. There's 5 of us here, let's rock and roll. I think everyone was at full health. Sometimes Thorak would rise before the others and wander along an interesting creek or cliffside. Is this the tail thing? It was better than sitting in a tent or tiptoeing around camp trying to stay silent. Hey, the groupie is part of the group. That's all she wanted. There was no wind this particular morning, only the rustle of an occasional bird. Which was why it was surprising to suddenly hear, ah, hero! Don't be humble now. You know how I could tell. You have the look of a hero. I mean, he's literally on fire, man. Very impressive. And that's half the battle, isn't it? Splendor that can crush hope at a glance. I do look pretty damn good. And modest, too. And the rarer and the more exclusive the splendor, the greater the impact, right? Which is why I'm willing to show you, and only you. It is Tails. Yeah, Nightmare's a pain, I suppose. Right, only you. Good. These! You stride in sporting one of these beauties, let me tell you. Frixel won't know what I am. You sell tails? Only the finest. Squirrels were glorified rats before they came to me, and now, great publicity. The peacock? That was me too. What's a peacock? You'll know it when you see it. Go on, browse the featured items. See which paints the best picture of you. Wait, what? I don't carry much money out here. I don't deal in common money, my friend. Finger filthy grains of sand slipping through the world's hourglass? No, indeed. I can't help but notice you have a particularly useless coin-shaped accessory, though. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that. Useless? Wait, it's magic or something, isn't it? Nothing of the sort. It fits in some shrine slot somewhere. No, completely useless. Well, now I don't want to trade it. Okay, look, let's cut the act. You want to know why I need that coin? You don't. You want to hear the whole embarrassing story? I mean, maybe. I'm in debt, okay? In debt to some particular lostlings, and this debt must be paid in particular coinage. How did you manage to get into... Please don't make me tell you that part. I was young. I wasn't thinking with my head. I was thinking... It's not important. The important thing is I've been stuck pulling this cart from here to the Neverflare trying to sell these things off so I could be free-man by some time next eternity. Ever tried to sell a tail to an angry lostling? Please, there's got to be one of these that sparks your interest. So we're going Firefox, because Fire Talk. So that foxtail is gorgeous. Big. Well, hopefully it loads faster. Who hasn't secretly wanted one of these since they were little? You've got yourself a deal. I was hoping you'd pick that one. It completes your whole look. I mean, it really does. How's your fit? Whoa, fine. Of course it is. I am for nothing less. No assembly required, no instructions necessary, and comes with my customer satisfaction guarantee. What's the guarantee? No idea. Everyone's been so satisfied and never had to check. Smooth roads and sturdy wheels to you, my friend. And good luck with the Frixel. And stay away from lostlings. I'll take your word for it. Interesting. So what does the tail do? What does the tail do? He has a bit of a fox's flash. So extra speed, it needed that. More stunt chance and dodge. Hello. That's exactly what it does. That's great. Alright, cool. I'm into it. That's really good. Extra stunt chance and dodge. Sign me up. Let me try this. And then pop you there. Ugh, disgusting. Maybe hold off on that for a sec. I need to remember to use the celestial buffs on the floor that he leaves on the floor now. For a bit of that extra accuracy, which I will actually use here. Boom, baby! Ah, yes, the nine-tailed fox. And then we come up here, and we wait for them to attack. Because I don't think the Clay Moss goes that far. So actually, come up here. Nobody can see you, after all. Oh, here we come. Here they come. In greater numbers. Oh, shit. Seriously, in greater numbers. Alright. That was only a slight joke. Catch! Sucker. Uh-oh. We are rumbled. Can you throw Clay Moss again, and it'll poison them, and it'll then poison 6? Or is that not a thing? Can someone confirm or deny that? Does it have to be in range? Once per combat, Thorak frightens enemies in a small area. How small of an area are we talking here? Right, okay, so next turn you'll be able to do that. Could you tinker Mad Jack just to give him a bit more safety? Then maybe cone of fire up to give him a bit of fire. No, I didn't really do all that much. It is a thing. It stacks. Oh, you'd have to tell me twice. Yeet! It's a work in progress. Okay. Yeah, sure, illuminate and then throw the fire. Toss it, but don't tell the elf. Yeah, not great, but... What a dumb dragon. Ow! Someone's getting a taste of the Roman medicine. Unfortunately. Okay, not a problem, not a problem. This is fine. Let's see if we can... So Thundering Challenge, how far has it got to go? So we got to get a little bit closer. And then Thundering Challenge. Can you really... I don't know if you can really terrify an egg, but sure. Terrify the egg. Why not? And then show them why they should be terrified. And then you interfuse with that blaze. Nice. Sayonara. Let's get a teeny tiny bit closer. So that's just, it still says poison 3, right? I imagine so. Poison 3. Yeah. Well, we can definitely keep this. Just yoink. Wait. Ah, yes. Flanking. Poison 9. Gee. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. I'll move up slightly. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Redonis, get behind Thorak, because they're all currently absolutely terrified of Thorak. Melt the dragon. One absolute melt. God, poison be crazy. Mind wormed. Disgusting. Cone of fire up. I was hoping you could get them both, but unfortunately not. It's fine. They're now going to split, but they're also on the fire, so I should be able to infuse. No, not really that well, to be honest. Well, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. There's always one, isn't there? Kill that Dream Christmas. Rian, you're a bit too far away, but I will do you Sentinel, so you will jump quite a distance, may I say. Melt that one completely so it doesn't hatch. The Kenna stand, I'm not really too worried about. Renoa, stand. I don't know how that lasts. There's nothing really to infuse with, so stand here. Bye. Try it. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Not a problem for Adventure Incorporated. Ah, like 3 people are so close to leveling up. Probably more than that. The Cloak of Cunning, accuracy plus 5. 112, 126, 122, 105, but don't really care too much. 107, 104. I'm seeing 104 quite low. Yes. There you go. Done. This is going to be quite a quick chat. If this is the end of Chapter 4, this is quite a fast chapter. Although I have just noticed that there is just one right there in the middle. I'm starting to wonder if the opportunity isn't popping off because the opportunity belongs in Rich Fox Flats. I've only just realized that place is there, so I am going to go there after I've secured here. But that might be the reason why the opportunity is not working. Oh, hello. Yeah, we just absolutely raided them. They're going to Stell Rabbit, and they'll be there in 45 days. Well, damn. Okay, you guys. We're going to have to head there instead. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there in time, honestly. 60 days, 41 days. Everybody, just everyone. Everyone gather there. Go. Okay, I'll leave, I can't really leave anyone behind without them dying. Although they're not... Okay, fine. Hang on. The arena go there. Everyone else gather there. We'll deal with this in a bit. Let's deal with the incursion now. There is a place after the... Okay, cool. That's fine. Because I was like, this is a really fast chapter. I know this is going to be a slightly shorter stream than last time, but wow, okay. Hey, get away from Stell Rabbit. Get away, get away. How long we got? 4 days. Well, I guess we're doing it. She could stay there, whatever. Come on, then. Alright, well, it's been a while since we've had basically the entirety of Adventure Incorporated. I mean, I'm going to take 93%, why wouldn't I? Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, we don't have really any defenses. We got the tier 1 volley arrows, so that's okay. No, this is a different map than usual. This is cool. Let's see where they're kicking. There's one. On the plus side, we are a little bit... Oh God, we're quite heavy up here. Let's get some people down here. Then let's get ready. Ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. Jack, fly up there, please. I'm not sure, I'll have to check, but I actually don't think so. But I'll have a look in a minute. After this. Too far. That's fine. Not to worry. Not to worry. I could volley of arrows and just get started, I suppose. Screw it. Gets that one out of Spectre Step as well. Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but hey. Can you throw the Quelling Moss? You can. Well, it's going to kill the dart. I'm a little bit worried about all these movement. I don't think anyone can reach there. No, they can't. Okay, fine. In that case. And now he's poisoned. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. We've got Tyros Portru. Let's see if his strikes are true. And Bell Baron. Is he a Baron of Bells? Maybe. Now stand here, go Sentinel, just in case to get a little bit close to your friend. Let's just give him a little bit of an idea of where we are, so we actually walk in the right direction. Renoa, come this way. Interfuse with that. I don't think they're getting close anytime soon. Nah. Alright, cool. Elsie, guarding up. And... Alright. Straight up dead. Here comes the Raid Knight. I've got to remember that the Raid Knight, once we kill the bird, the guy still exists. God, you've got some movement, haven't you? He just walked round everyone, but didn't actually hit anyone. See, melee, the ambush still works in melee. I was hoping it would still work. No. You don't interfuse, we interfuse around here. Stop. Say goodbye to your bird. Now it's just the Raid Knight. Okay, fine. That was brutal. Wow. Wow, we were. Maybe don't burn the villagers. I mean, I'm probably sure they haven't done anything wrong. Punch him. Love it. Love it. And then, Raz, you could Wither Bolt, but it's not going to bounce around enough people. You're going to throw that bloody bird, aren't you? I can already tell you're going to throw that bird, and it's going to be a pain in my arse. Okay. I think it'll get better. It'll get better. Jack, can you sting? The animation on that is a little weird. Quelling Moss, those two. Whoops. Maybe not. Maybe not Quelling Moss here as well, eh? Perfect. Shoot the Raid Knight. Poison him as well. God, poison's OP. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that. Kill him with a spade. Gore the Gore Lord with a spade. Do it. Nice. And then get between them to get a bit more armor in. Come a little bit closer so you can interfuse with something that's going to grab that thing. Alright. Ambush, get ready to go. Oh no, not 1 damage. This is fine. Can you reach... Oh, you can, but look what's coming. Right, Raid Knight. Dead. It's the Shovel Knight. Very good. Raz... What is the range on Witherbolt? 6 range. Okay. Alright. Well, you hit the Raid Knight at least. You could Wild Grasp it. Will it pull it into Jack's range and then Jack can just slap it? Well, Jack can just walk next to it and slap it. It's just as good. Hell yeah, it is. Look at that. Mad Jack, let's get you a little bit closer. Can you just straight up kill one of them? Unfortunately not. The Clay Moss is also a bit too far to throw. You could poison that one, but I'd rather just do damage to that for now. Also, it is also poisoned, so... I don't think I need this many people up here. I think Jack's got it. Jack says he's got it, everyone. Yeah, let's come down here. Come on, Bell Baron. Be a target for them, please. I'll leave Radonis up here with him. So he's got a mate. Thorak, down you go. I don't think you can get that far, and that's not gonna... Oh, really? That's a damn shame. Can you Ignite? Can you... Ah, screw it. You know what? I'm not really using it. It's a start. Can you gank it? Not quite. You gank it there? And now she's untouchable as well. Perfect. No, not the bird. Not what I expected, but fair enough. That's what you get. You get your mount killed, mate. That's what you get. Can you shoot a Raid Knight from all the way up there? Hey. I mean... I guess, but it didn't really do all that much, did it? Nice. It's just a dart, man. Felt a bit like overkill, but hey. There's nothing spawning here now, so we're good in that regard. You can go punish that Flame Lord to death. Then again, could you Cone of Fire them both? You can. Damn. Raz. Well, I mean, it's 3 down. It's like a guaranteed 3, basically. Shoebird, get out of here. I don't think we need anything up here anymore. I think we're good here, as it were. So fly down as quick as you can. Mad Jack, you could probably poison the... I think it's too far away. Hang about. Tell you what, make sure that one's dead. That one's just gone to pastures new. Come around here, Shovel Knight. For sure. For sure. And you two can just stay up there. Take a load off. I mean, you can keep doing that all you want. It's not going to go well for you. God, you just love throwing birds at Elsie, don't you? Bloody bird, go away. Can you get in range of just... You can't, actually, but you can do this. Oh, wow. 2 damage. Whew. Breaking the bank. Get out of here. Right, the bird's gone. I mean... You could get, like, a bit closer. You could go like there. Yeah, go there. Man, this Raid Knight's got all the health. Not for long. And just like that. And now Raz gets stunt chance. Pretty solid. But can he fire from over here? I assume that does get better. Because it's not really doing loads of damage right now, but I assume it gets better. Obviously, it stacks with percentage damage the more you go, I suppose. 68, really? Well, let's get into flanking range. Done. I like it when we get to bring the whole team together. It's like going on a Jolly Boys outing. Ooh, 50% health is decent. Guardian's good. His backslam's good. I like no longer wears off after one turn. That's solid. More damage in it bounces. Yeah. Yeah. It's just finding the right time to, like, utilize it, as it were. I assume there's, like, an upgraded version as well. Automatically, I think Guardian's pretty handy. I'm just going to upgrade Untouchable. I quite like Untouchable. And Renoa, well, we already gave her Wisdom. Additional targets is actually really useful. An ally stand directly to the adjacent the game +1 endurance damage, and infused blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks. I mean, I think Thorak's got, like, the monopoly on fiery attacks. I'm going to go open mind. Got loads of people leveled up. This is perfect. And Rian, I believe I need to upgrade Broad Swipes. I think. I'm just going to quickly check the Discord to confirm that. Uno momento, por favor. Oh. Vigilance, Sentinel, and Zealous Sleep. Not... Well, I don't have any of those. I don't have a single one of those. Alright, well, Broad Swipes to this. Cool. Well, that was, like, the most... like, attack that I've seen. Well, let's just scout there, and I'm gonna hope... Yeah, sure, I'll take those guys. Renoa's restless and following a promising poster. Okay, well, I'm going to go quickly make a drink, and then we'll do Renoa's opportunity, and hopefully by unlocking this place, it also fixes, like, Radonis' opportunity as well, because I feel like it was around here where we were supposed to go for it, so I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, so let's see who Renoa wants to take with her on her opportunity. It might be her husband, maybe. Let's see. Needed elsewhere. Distant clouds of dust or rain. Check search point, but I think it's just next to main quest. It looks like a different colour. Okay, we'll have a look after this. Wind drags on Renoa's clothes and the windmill roars. Look at that weird bird. It's flying backwards. That's definitely a thing to see. With a last look at fading day, she goes in. An especially vicious gust fights her all the way to the entrance. The door, love. Renoa pulls the door closed. The mill keeper's a man named Drimkin. A stranger to them, he provides shelter anyway, and now comes from his cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea and cups. What a wind! And wouldn't you know it, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing. Make this as roasted dandelion roots. Strange idea. Wonder if he's got anything with a kick. Thanks for everything, Drimkin. I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. Stories Thorak here told are already worth whatever hospitality I'm given. But are you still set on staying just for nights? Renoa pulls out the poster she found pinned to a tavern door in Ringing Hill. Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory? Dream no more. I'm Vessa Emberdrill, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot, and bring a new age of hope to the needy. Interesting. Can't really explain it, just think we're needed elsewhere. Yeah, okay, and in the morning they continue their journey to that place that heroes forgot. Yeah. And let's take like a hunter, because then we've got like one of each. Let's take Jack. Oh, Mad Jack, should I say. Then the rest of you, So this part here is just like a... Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It does look like we can scout there. So there is like one more place here. Okay, cool. Well, I'll finish scouting here, and then we'll start working our way back around here. I could hire someone else as well, but I think I'm probably alright, unless there's anyone else out there who wants a character. But let me know if you do. And then... No. Let's get these guys done. You're going to go where to? There. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I send Rihanna and Radonis here... Yep. Although it is sending the groupie over there as well, so I'll cancel that in a second. If this land were dangerous, we'd know it by now. It's been a long day walking on uneven ground, and the night might see rain. Not the ideal adventure in any sense. You're right, you should have stopped me earlier. It's not my style. No, it really isn't. Forak, there's something I've been meaning to say. That's ominous. I'm not planning going back to Adventure Incorporated, not for a long while, and maybe not ever. You're literally part of the main campaign. Love you being... I'll miss making everyone laugh. I'll miss the apple pig, and please give the old beast my love. What? 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 You are mad. But it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing for so long now, the same way, calling the same place home, and You were literally given wings last chapter. A noise interrupts her. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a man's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know, often we get that excuse. You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please. Isn't that the... With a confirming glance at the poster Renault had found and followed, Fork passes it forward. Yes, it is that guy. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, that's fine. It is? Sure, we're heroes after all. Just fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins. Prowl these hills. Goblins? We've never seen a goblin, mate. And they've been awfully burny lately, haven't they, Luca? Right you are, sir, they said. Burny goblins. I mean, the Goblin Slayer will come and fix them. Alright, here, this is all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old woman offers the sack she'd be carrying. Jesus Christ. Extortion? What's that, a bag? Bag of rice. Eesh. You tricky old crone. Fine, keep it, but next time it's double. Right? And it's coin. Or meat would be fine. I'd take rice. I mean, I'm not going to extort an old woman, but I'd take rice. The old woman hefts the bag of rice and heads down the road slow and sad. Need me to follow? I don't know. What do we even do all day? If they can't afford a little fee. Suppose we could pay her a visit, see if she was lying. Good day to you both. No closer now. Did you notice you're, on fire? Okay. Oh, right. I talking to Forak, and I was like, who are they talking to? Came a long way looking for this at Emberdrill. Saw the... Well, we want to be heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? Yeah. Didn't I tell you the poster would get a couple? You're gonna make me put up more, aren't you? How does he know we're a couple? And does he just mean in terms of, like, the number 2? Number, of course. I'm not telekinetic. Well, you look like you've got some danger in you. Come back to the castle. We can talk. Need, hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins? Depends. How do goblins like to be handled? The already unpleasant day sours and fades. They don't look new at this. They're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. Indeed. The arrive as dark sets in. It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Louse scalps. We made it ours. You're not from the area. That's lucky for you. I'm Zinloff. Forak. What do you think? Nice? Your castle? Seen better days. It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't all happen in a day, of course. The stairwell goes underground. Frog noise follows them down with damp steps. Took me a while scraping enough brave souls together. What Mammy used to say, she said, tell the name of a brave soul and ask what height to make the coffin. Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs, a room thick with odours, stale food, dewy rock mould, brittle leather. But anyway, here's what we got to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. Boiled beans? Baked, mate. Baked beans. Vessel lights candles and downstairs his torch as he goes. But anyway, and don't forget banditry. Do I have to? Well, yeah, bandits. Isn't that what you are? You're taking advantage of folks while vaguely pretending to serve them. Renoa. Oh, is this... You're going to lecture me, aren't you? It's not just the old woman, is it? It's all the people living here and around. You're taking their money. Food? That's our work. We collect a fee in exchange. We protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they could do the same to me if they could? You're telling me if old grandma would have strung you up by the ankles and emptied your pockets? I guess that's why I keep smelling the stain of a grubbing coward. That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fable pure knights? Selfless nobodies? Noble bodies? That's nicer stories. Look around you. You live in a cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now they're just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to do. Take what we have to. Speaking of, you got some valuable pieces yourself, right? Oh, that's a dangerous thing to ask him. I mean, I don't want to convince him to stop. I just want to fight them. Does anyone want me to convince them to stop? Because I don't really want to. I want to lay the smackdown of justice. Yep. That's all I had to hear. I am going to choose violence. This isn't how I'd want this to go, but if you won't let these people be, well, I'll stand back, all of you. You had me welcome you in as a friend, but you threaten me, call me a liar? We're no corn cobs, come get bloody. Is that really a good saying to go out on? If you think it is, fair enough. But it's not. It's not a good saying. Glenn's about to get smashed. Well, boys, it's been fun. Huh! Well, at least Vesta was the one that got poisoned, eh? And now he's gonna die. Oh, you scared? You should be. Oh, man. Those are some pretty howling screams. I don't think Glenn wants to be here anymore, folks. I don't think he's happy. Yep. You call yourself an archer? That's an archer, mate. Well, time to take out the rest of the trash. Just put him in the oven? Maybe. Discus. What did they expect? Ooh, plus 10. Damn. And the Verifric Cedar Wand. Is that going to be better than the Awesome Root Scepter? It goes from stone to basic. But you know what? For the sake of the extra stun damage and stuff, I guess I will take it. Saying that, I do kind of want the spell threads. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'll take it. It's a memoriam for her opportunity. A long week later, on a windless afternoon. Farmers coming? Nah, no carts. Drimkin, the milk keeper, squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes of familiar faces. Oh, them! They'd love it if I broke out the beer, I expect. And why wouldn't I? As milk keepers fire, Renault and Thorak drink a little. Even sweeps the rafters. Good having the sky off them. Good smelling dry building stones, fresh flour. What's wrinkling you? Say you were leaving the company for good. Guess that still got me thinking. Would you have gone with me? I mean, at this point it would be... You're not planning on going away now, are you? I was going somewhere, I thought, but really I just wanted to go anywhere. Anywhere new, it's my... I know, though, that you're travelling hard, and yes, I'd stay with you. Got potatoes and market sausage frying up. Thanks, it'd be nice. You know, it reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me, and all I can divine about you. You'll always be needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer the call if you can, when you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. The food in the pan complains. Drimkin scoots back to his kitchen. Oh! Sounds like he's making popcorn. It was a good thing, you know, and we managed it the right way. For all his faults, taking that man's life will weigh on me. Even in the throes of battle, Renault and Thorak were able to subdue Vace's underlings. The bandit leader himself, however, fought to the end. They killed him. Oh, so the rest lived, but Vace is dead. Others will be alright, you think? They'll recover, got their lives to live. They don't really deserve much more than that. We left them in good hands. Only theory is that the commoners will want their own revenge. Renoa unrolls the poster that pulled her across the world. Though creased and stained, old ink still gleams in the firelight. Let's split our takings with this millman, Grimkin. Sure, he could use some supplies. He'll like rob us ourselves otherwise. She wads the paper into a ball and flicks it into the flames. I mean, you could have thrown it in the air and thought I could have just, like, Ironman it, but alright. He's alive. I can confirm that he's alive. Withdrawn becomes a free action. Done. I just realized how small Leo Renner is. So Rian's here. He's not dead. He's doing okay. Unfortunately, the way it's been rolling, it hasn't been exactly to what you wanted as a character. So he's got like Broad Swipes plus, Sentinel plus, and Guardian currently. But yeah, that's the way it's sitting at the mo. Where's this person going? Sack that one off. Where is she? Where is this Leo Renner? You stay there. We'll wait for these two here. And go. Yeah, Broad Swipes is really good. Really good. Shy in the Shadow. Keep looking at the sky. Wish I could talk to a dwarf right now. Share a pie, know what I mean? No. Because then I know what kind of pie they like, at least. Okay, Raz is a bit weird. I take back what I said earlier. Turkey pie? There's always bird bones around at fire pits. I can see this isn't entertaining for you, sorry. Yeah, no, Is this the cat? This is the... How many pets are we getting? Can't be far from the Meadowlands. All these prairies used to be richly farmed, according to local records. Now, a lot of the hills are sprouting thickets, and there's no one left. But honest, what are you on about suddenly? We're heading towards possibly a fight. This is like a pet run. You want a great... Even though I love swordsmanship for him and the character I based him off as a sword user, maybe we can have the reaction build with a great spear. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I can get a great spear instead if you want. That poor cat, what's it going after? Should I just make up a... No, it's fine, you don't know. Watch it. Hey. Is it sad that its playmate ran away? Did that look like playing to you? I'm saying it didn't to me. Owner's not home. Well, interestingly enough, a well-appointed cottage in the wilderness. That's gotten some time abandoned. They haven't been here in the fall, possibly even since spring. I'm not imagining it. This thing's depressed. And maybe it is, but we can't actually know why. Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my staff raised all the same. It doesn't seem to notice us, I should maybe say. Oh, wait, look. She came back. Are they a pair of quarreling kids? Can't leave each other alone? I don't know. There's this. A book? A little book. Good one as a book, yeah. You guys don't really talk that much, do you? This one's weird. A journal. Notes. Records of a prolonged endeavor. Can I try and read some? I'm curious, yeah. So it starts day one. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's like, yeah, spell journal? Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may, my preparations, my processes, my observations. I don't yet know with how and to what effects this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. And there's an amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel. Exclamation points. You're saying the person wrote out No, of course not. A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10, the spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps and raises her eye blearily like a cat 9 times her age. His voice captures the academic spirit of the writer's unstylish lines. Inflicts 2 additional points. Great spear for now. If we find one of the following artifact swords, Avenger, Grimblade, or Fate Tracer, I'd appreciate if you got it. I know what they do. Fate Tracer is not if I don't. Okay, well, let's see if we get any artifact swords. Day 34, I grow sure. Small signs that seem like delusions at first. Manufactured meanings sprouted of a woman's hope-wind imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust, the seeping smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tiny beams of rosewood. Those soft old cottage smells combine. Blankets weight, the mulled odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like winter warmth. Last entry, noticing the writer never abandons her verbiage, only leans into and away from lyricism. Something to analyze, but here it is. Day 62, My brain's becoming a fiddle string. It's vibrating, focused, lonesome at that. My mind narrows and every thought is a pressed note along that stinging, single strand. A solitary stem, from what not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced made out flower. Sounds like metaphors. Perhaps old age would always been like this, at least shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today she ate with gusto. The little herring I bought her, I've gone back in my old diaries to check, it's been just over 2 years. And as I must have noticed previously, it's this extended span of smallish changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speaks to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward, far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine. Mortal fear, fresh and clear and bright. It confirms to me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I brought for myself, and for her, let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. I was going to say that big midnight ordeal. That's a fickle flower to begin with. Its properties are affected by a great many variables. Oh. I don't know about that, I'm sure you're right, but, I am quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you are reading this, believe me, mostly, I am grateful. Now, I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years, I don't know where she'll go, but don't let her waste her life here. For here, I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless and without memory, a shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you go to save the ones you love. She signs her name, Ranley Sedge, Foolish Witch of Lankmeadow. I wonder about whatever moments transitions must have followed. Shame it's the final entry. Then this shadow thing is what's left of her? Seems like. Okay. So, what are we going? Well, we can do what the lady wanted anyway, lead her cat away from there. But Rhodonis, what's wished upon will be one that person... Hang on. But Rhodonis, what's wished amid one's resignation will be only that person's lowest, humblest desire, correct? So, which one am I going for? I think last time we got just the cat, which was Shy, I think. So we didn't get the shadow, we got Shy. Okay, so we got 2 votes for cat. And then 2 votes for Shadow Cat. Is anyone going to break the tie? Go for 3. Very good. Well, you know what? We got the cat last time, and we kind of know what the cat does, so I am curious to see what the Shadow Cat goes for. So let's go for number 2 then. The cat knows. Shy agrees with me. What do you think she knows? The contextual subtleties of human wants? Oh, F4. She comes back. She keeps coming back. With how long we're supposing it's been... I wouldn't assume it's random. I don't know. Some creatures really have a hard time giving up on hollow homes, on the dead. And anyway, this witch did predict her she needed chasing off. And look. Look what they'd become to each other. So go talk to her. Talk to the cat? Me? Convince her to remain close, and if possible, maybe even coax her inside. With Shadow, if there's any trace of who it once was, establishing that recognition could be possible. And you're going to do what? I'll be busy. Whatever spell of transfer this woman worked, by her own admission, she left it incomplete, saw it almost through, as she put it, so I'm wondering. Can another look from me unravel the implications first of potentially resolving that step, and then can I enact any sort of amending thing, motion, effect, or whatever, to... Yeah. Here, cat, thirsty. Because if you are, find me a bucket with a bottom and you could dive down a well. Yeah, agreed, but it shouldn't take too long. And love to me, then I called it merely a wide-scale survival instinct, our drive to keep communities intact. But there's things you learn on your way home from here to there, and on your way home. Rodonis, can you see if she'll come inside? How imperial you almost seem. I'm sure I probably agree with you. She's alright comforty, not fidgety. In the oven's hot glow, the cottage seems not much different. There's one layered on smell, cold, dark, and unfamiliar. And a hue to the shadowing that perhaps wasn't there before. Yeah, somewhat elongated the process perhaps, being thorough, mostly just combing through that journal and figuring out what she'd left undone. Picking up the spell's ropes, pulling on them, it was surprisingly simple. Big thing was, we burned what's called Phantom Freesia. Seems our witch had collected it, dried it, but didn't use it. And with that, there were some fairly eldritch incantations. The soul unshelled and bared for swallowing, sworn of its whole, shooked even of its shadow. I don't blame the lady for leaving them out, those words just sounded bad. You were chanting this stuff? Well, no, I actually spellcast pretty quiet, I guess. But anyway, things resolved after that. Colour flooded up into her, and, resolved. So what even was this? This magic, I mean. Not our standard sort, would you say? Yeah, it's weird, but it kind of is. It kind of was. Only a more unguided form, I think. Like letting things bleed into each other. Letting fire merge with flower. Without the personality elements in between our parts I'm talking about. No knowable interacting. So interfusion without the human medium. I don't know, isn't that what we might be seeing when magic just seems to happen? That's an interesting read. I wonder how much that would explain. Well, anyway, I don't know exactly what's changed, except there's more calm in her, less panic, almost more awareness, maybe self-awareness? Who? Raz? Raz was a mystic to begin with. But then he got transformed. Shy gives to the shadow her long, unreadable gaze, and she takes a step inside, and another. This good? I don't know. Doesn't look good. Comes a noise of light being split down its seams, and a blinding unbrightness somehow painful to see. In that moment, without cognition, it seems strange claws may have snatched them from the river of time. But they're here again. Whole. Wait. Did Shy and the Shadow just combine? What? Looking for me? Where are you? It's not funny anymore. It never was. The voice through the window breaks their stupor. Looking for Raz and for Ronanis Darth. You're inside his glowing hut, drawing in fair number, all scrambling up the plains. Answer if you hear me. Yeah, we're inside, yeah. It almost seems she senses them going. For the shadow-melded cat then decides, seriously? Well, why? We were supposed to meet at the Clefted Hill by sundown. Who am I going to give the cat to? He just showed up at the end. Does Rodonis or Raz have a pet already? I think it does go better with Rodonis, but can I check? I don't think I can check. But it depends what the cat does. Once again, we'll go. I've got to decide for split 2 and 2. On that, I agree, actually. And Raz currently... It's a range cat. Does that affect transfusion stuff? Or does that just affect range stuff? If it's a range cat, then neither of those two are ranged characters. Unfortunately. And it's not like I can give it to someone else. Does it affect like the range of like the infusion, as it were? Because that could be worth it. I'm gonna give it 10 whole... Oh, right. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna get to Rhodonis. I'm giving it to Rhodonis. It suits his aesthetic. His aesthetic is better. Swoop. But I'm pretty cold company. Interesting. The time you spent conversing with her, I'd imagine that made an impression. See, it seems to work a bit better. Well, but we still don't even know how. Know what? Don't know what exactly remains, or what's new, even just what she is now. Is she about to summon Cthulhu? Well, she follows. Others are where? Holding a line of 2? Just this way, out on the prairie. And so were brought together 2 figures of story. Rhodonis Staff and a shadow cat who protects him. Sif and his cat. There'll be a lot for you to learn, you know. A regimen I plan on crafting. Looks like you're leaving the fire roaring. Serves as a potential decoy, but I plan to come back. There's fascinating things in there. Cool. Go on, where are you? There you are. Let's have a gander then. A gloom-formed cat slinks where Rhodonis' eyes go, exerts its uncertain power, but drawn from some unnamed source. An enigma walks in feline form. What frightening truth eludes all knowing behind its moon-hued gaze? Rhodonis' shadow cat shreds 4 warning from... It shreds warning, so that means that the damage that Rhodonis will do will just hit, like, pure health instead of warding. I think that actually works quite well. I'm not calling the cat Plagueis wise. Right, let's open the door. I mean, why are you there? It's a really weird place for you to be. Well, in we go, I suppose. If I, like, stand here, if I go Spirit Chase, it destroys the warding, and that was the 3 attacks, and then I could just, like, burn it. And it'll take the full damage. Cool. I have no idea. It sounds like it would just kill the... I feel like the cat would just kill the spirits. Right. So you'll hit that, and you then also bring that one out with Spectre Steps. I guess that'll do. Fly... And then go there, and then ambush. Because he's got a plus 25 dodge. He's also got a pretty good dodge. Not for Rian. Nice. No, no. It didn't actually say that we can definitely have a gander. Fire bad, right? Fire bad. Rain Knight go dead. Cool. Is that the old, you ready to ambush us, are you? Do you use it every turn, or is it every other turn? It's every other turn. Okay, that's fine. Murk him. And then you should be able to get here and Witherbolt the Demon, and then bounce it into the darts. That's more like it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Especially when it's Jack who's doing the ambushing. And then Silk Step, up you go. And then up we go, and then up we go. So it's more like Couture than anything. Right. Yeah, he does. Any like little trinkets and stuff that gives us that would be quite handy. You guys coming through the door? No? Gonna make us come for you? Alright, fine. Oh. This is kind of weird. There you are. I was like, something doesn't seem quite right. Nothing to even, like... Just invigorate. Why not? Might as well. In you go. Can you give me a sword and fly in there? Yeah, you can. There, right, they're in like a tiny room altogether. I watched the original Clone Wars like a long time ago. To be fair, I only watched like the first episode of Bad Batch. And then didn't watch like the rest of it, so to be fair, I need to go back and watch Bad Batch. Yes? I mean, I'm going back years. Yes? But Googled a picture of it, I'd probably remember it. Fire leash. What's left? Is it just the Stormthroat? Shoebird, get the hell out of here. And we're all that far away. I mean, yeah, that's fine. You know what, Jack? Screw it. Just... Oh, I might get to walk through the fire. Fine. Also fine. Well, she getting like her own side thing after the Mandalorian. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I liked Mando. I like Mando. And seeing Ahsoka in it was pretty cool as well. Let me just remove that. Why is that crash? Why have you crashed? That's fine. Okay, Darth. You want to upgrade the Spirit Chase? Alright then. Upgrade the cat. Accuracy plus 5. Okay. 112. 106. Ugh. Well, it looks like you technically win by being the worst, so there you go. It's one way to get stuff, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I'll Google that in a sec. So that's done. Let's secure Dove Castle Refinery. Nice and easy. There is a climbing card. No infested titles. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, I like having spell threads. Ooh, plus 5 dodge. Heh, obviously. Right, can I do this now? I still can't. Okay, maybe it is just bugged out. Fair enough then. Right, in that case, let's get those people there. Let's get the remaining there. Let's get everyone sent over. Shame. Yes. 2 areas left. The Scurrier can get in the bin. Don't care about the rest of these. I will keep my legacy points. Thank you very much. Nice. Weird not having any infested titles. It's kind of nice, really. Oh, look, she's already there, ready to be like, I'm the best fan, I guess. She hasn't seen battle once yet. Oh, 2 spell threads. Nice. And plus 5 block. 47, 60, 37. Ooh. Here you go. Can't be having 37 block now, can we? No, 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 no. Oh, by searching it, that's kind of backed it off. Can I just back? Click back. No? Okay, well, I don't think this is over. The flickering signal had shone overhead just a few days prior. Not on the slide, so you're facing it. Sounds like a DM move. The flickering signal had shone overhead just a few days prior, then it disappeared. I think we're close to where it was. That's the cliff, right? Like an upturned boot we were seeing. To be fair, it did also not say this is like the final fight of a chapter, so I don't think this is it. Here's something that might interest you. Don't feel bad, love. We were close. The Mothman's mark flashes a soft silver in the canyon light. He was here, and I've moved on or something came and took him. Just then, another distant signal rises. It's not over? The journey begins anew. Okay, well, I'm going to go here first before we go to saving the Mothman. Mothman Jones over here. Whoa, hang on. Fabrics, and what do I have? What do I have? I've got 15 fabrics. What about hides? I need hides. It's hide time. Haha. Haha. Anyway. And the rest of you four go there. I'm basically making our groupie into like a builder person, and that's it. I was gonna say, that's random. That's so randomized. That fingers crossed you do get one, but also, I don't know how much time passes between chapter 4 and 5. If it's like 10 years, there's a chance. But if it's like 4 years, not really. We'll see. I wonder if I should bottle this muck. It's real mucky. It's been 10 days or more in the swamp. Renoa's always away from camp this morning, exploring a mostly tumbled and sinking ruin in the southern stretches of Grimorsborg. The worst of the water is only waist high, but it's fetid and fever warm. And who would have wanted to build out here anyway? Snake folks, I guess. Scaly and silver and muck living. Glad there's no snake folk nowadays. Honestly, don't even care anymore. Get me a bath and back to Forak. Oh, this building looks actually intact. The structure, hidden by vegetation and a thick mud that coats everything, leans on its sturdy bones, its outer walls crumbling in places but still firm. From within, a cool draft blows the fresh smell of rainwind from a forest glade far from here. Why am I doing this? I know better. Oh, come on. It's a tight squeeze to get past the half-blocked entry. Broken stones grip and rip at her. With a last surge of effort, Renoa spills into the chamber. Oh! A lovingly laid rim of stonework surrounds a sparkling spring. 100 years of hard weather has carved several openings in the roof. Sun slants through. The water's so clean. Clear. Smells so clean. Drink or wash? Interesting. This campaign is particularly short, so it is unlikely. You mean by, like, the years that pass, as it were. So it might be more like Sunswallow's Wake more than this campaign. I don't think if it was a transformation, I think it usually just says like plus transformation on the choices in like green letters. So I don't think it is a transformation. It might just be like, oh, it's the Spring of Life. It gives her something else or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. Let's neck it. Let's neck it. Kneeling by the water, she grasps an empty bottle by its neck and lowers it in. Her knuckles beneath the surface prickle, almost chilled to discomfort of the touch. The bottle fills. It's a sound like glass buttons rubbed together in a soft coat pocket. Kind of odd to think. Renoa straightens. Time piles up on us, buries our bones and our brave deeds. Everything we've cared for. It's odd, the heirlooms we leave, that we don't mean to. Or maybe we do mean it. Renoa takes a good long drink. She finishes a whole bottle, and then a second. It has a fresh taste, unremarkable but honey sweet compared to what she'd been swallowing. As to its effects. Renoa? We're leaving if you can, as long as I can find you. You look like a bog golem. Hey, we've got our maps in order. Just came to get you and we're on our way. Find anything? Oh, sure. Found some big old rocks and ruins and goop all around. Pool of old water in an old cistern. Go check it out. It's great. She had nowhere to realize the vitality that ran in her veins even after. Came after. Oh, wait. Even ever after came from a few long swallows of this ancient spring. Her heart had remained buoyant through harrowing times when it might have sunk. Oh! Oh. See? Necking liquid that you find makes you live longer. Lesson to remember, kids. Don't do that. Don't do that. What have we got? I need spell threads. Yes. Dreamloom. Oh, what? Oh, man. I missed out on a duck? I really like ducks. God damn it. Alright. Well, at least I remember that for when I play it another time. But it could have really have been like a pet run. How many people have pets? Hang on. Rian's got a pet. Okay, I thought more people had them. Jack has a pet. Rodonis has a pet. Okay, 3 people. Alright, 3 out of 9. That's not actually as many as I thought. I said Magaluf Dreamloom, and I was like, oh god. It's just full of, like, British expats are all bastards. Okay. I don't think I can go anywhere else. I think this is the last part, from what I can tell now. He did, yeah, he did. God, so many pets, so little time. I don't know how many pets you can actually get, because they add more with every update, it seems. I mean, we've got Jack, we've got Forak, and we've got Raz who have transformed so far. I suppose Renoa has technically transformed as part of the campaign, so there is that. Right, I'm guessing this is the last part. Although it doesn't say final part of a chapter, but let's take Renoa, because it's part of her thing. Let's take Elsie, because it's also part of her thing. Forak, because it's also, I guess, part of his thing. So what we got? Warrior, Warrior, Mystic. I need my range, so Mad Jack can come as well. And then I will take... I'll take Darth. I'll take Radonis, sorry. Other way around. Yep, done. I mean, there's Darth and there's Darth. There's Darth and Darther. The signal appears to be lowering as they come near, but it's not completely gone. Movement under us. Feel that? Hold up. Let's go together. Wait, Renoa, the ground. It feels like it's full of bees, right? Just a little further. A low buzz fills the stones. Peering forward, they're startled at what they glimpse. There's... His harrowed face verges on unfamiliar. His clothes have run shabby and limp. But before they can even cry out... Whoa, wait! A blast of wind and light rips into the sky. In its wake, only silence and drifting dust remain. You okay? He's gone. Is he running from us? Or from that. Damn you, Scurrier! Defeat all enemies. Optional. Escape. Optional. Oh god. Well, that looks like a bit of a run. But there's also a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. Wait, a Spirit Chase now... 3 enemies in a chain? That is so cool. That is wizard. Yeah, I said it. Excuse me, what? Well, I guess if we're going out in style, right? I didn't hit all 3 of them. That's fine. Oh boy. Well, I could technically, 9 damage, 9 damage, 9 damage. Let's Rock Shield. And then Discus. You massive worm bastard. I'll have you. Quelling Moss is going to hit them both, isn't it? That's a damn shame. Don't know what to do. Not quite. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, so that's poison 3. Right, so that's going to die. That's fine, I can fix that. The dragon and the seeker is going to run away. I think I'm mostly worried about the Kinestead just spawning loads of eggs, really. Which will be a right pain in the dick. Yeah, like that. Right, well, I can see a perfect moss throwing area, I guess. Man, Seekers can move. Oh my... What the fuck? Well, I think the possibility of running is kind of dead and gone, isn't it? It's safe to say. Bloody hell. Nice, and you got an action refunded. For the heal. I think it will be, yeah. I think for the time being we're okay, I think. Yeet back, please. Yeet back funky music, white boy. And then... Shoo. Start poisoning that. Nice. Fire Leash. I don't think it's going to hit anything. Unfortunately not. I could definitely infuse with that. And probably lock down... Lock that down. Oh, I see. Right, hang on. Let me move Elsie out of the way. I can just throw it again. That's insane, man. Has anyone got any movement so I can unstasis Thorak? Yes, I can. Hang on. Let me unstasis Thorak. It's worth it. Now, Wild Grasp that one. Oh, you know, just kill it. That's cool as well. Imagine if you kept stunting and refunding action points. That would be crazy. Tinker Wife. Not like that. No. Make sure it's dead. Watch as the poison flows. Once again, that was like perfect quelling Moss range. So many Seekers. Yeah, especially in this game against us. Poison for everyone. How nice of you to do so. Pain. Well, it's a free action. It's so cool, man. I really like it. I'm a big fan. How do you feel about fighting a dragon? Huh? You could be able to do it. First things first, though. Hang on. Let's go here. Elsie, you need to start doing some more damage, lady. I'm just saying. Right, so the Dream Chrysalists are dead. The Seekers are going to be pretty injured. Can you hit all three of them down there? Unfortunately not, just the one. That is a shame. Is what it is. And then... Okay, who we got left? We got Thorak and Renoa. Thorak, go fight the dragon. Oh no, that was an 86 miss! Ow. That's a shame. Right, kill as many as we can. That's the important thing here. Yeah, emerge from poison. He's still got it. He's fine. Okay. Everything's still okay. We're not actually doing as much damage as I thought. The poison will wear off eventually, don't worry. I mean, maybe. You're a dick, you know that. No, don't hurt yourself in confusion. Punch the dragon. Yeah, boy. I forgot about... You know what? I completely forgot about Blood Rage. Love it. Punch the magic dragon. Oh, nice. Go stand there and get ready. I don't want to, like, you know, say it, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Nice. You want to just, like, bop him? Bop it. Poison, poison bad, poison bad, poison bad, poison bad. But, in some cases, poison good. Can you throw it, like, a bit further? Well, they're dead from the poison anyway. And that is also dead from the poison anyway? No, technically not. But it will be now. Poison 12, Jesus. Alright. Right, let's melt up there. And then we'll get to there in a second. You go up to the forefront, please. For sure. I'm definitely doing that. I think now it's just sort of a waiting game for the poisons to take effect, to be honest. Although I guess I could send LC and see if she can get some extra XP by killing stuff. Why not? Why not? Ooh, I just got an achievement called Plague Doctor. I assume that's very poison related. I can only assume. Kill 3 enemies with poison in a single turn. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Yeah, I think it is Quelling Moss Plus. I think we've already got Quelling Moss Plus. Hang on. I'm pretty adamant. Oh, no, we haven't got Quelling Moss Plus. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh, really? I've always been under the impression that it is performance variance. That's... Alright, that's good, but also... just a little bit less independent. You're a team after all, I suppose. I like to see it working. Get into action. Making a potency-based hunter. Jeez. Whew. Right, no more chrysalis eggs. Don't let them hatch. So, am I under the impression that the nightmare might be the last enemy? Maybe? Let's light that up. Oh. Well, that was a lie. Man, what a fight. Damn. Oh, wait, there's more. There's always more. He ain't scared. Mainly because of that reason. I mean, the Frusk was already dead. Nice. Elsie come a bit further up. I don't know if it's the foxtail that's just constantly popping up and giving you that extra stunt chance, but I'm not going to question it. Damn! And you pinned it because you've got a stone weapon. Is it stone? I think it's stone. I feel like it is. It is stone. I need to really upgrade that thing. To be fair, I think we're quite close to the end of the chapter, so... that shouldn't be an issue to do. But... Zappy boys? What do you mean by zappy boys? Wait, this isn't over? Man, alright. It's empowered because he finished the quest line. We found the bow, and then we went to go kill the person who originally dealt with the bow. So then it upgraded itself. So it was just the bone bow, but then when we did the actual like side mission thing, it then became the empowered bone bow. Wait, do we just walk away now? Is there more? Dubious. I'm guessing there's got to be something hidden back here. I'm gonna have a gander. Well, there's nothing... We were done here. It's gotta... Yeah, it's gotta be here. You know, let me just wait. There we go. There's a dweeber. What a dweeb. Haha. Damn it. Not close enough. Can you shoot it? It's behind cover, though. I don't think you can be able to... Well, technically you can. Also this. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to wait. Yeah, well, they did recently do a new update, to be fair, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was part of that. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty damn cool. Oh, it's been in a while, fair. Oh, Mad Jack, I thought you were going to level up. You were so close. Oh, well. It's cool. 0.7 potency, okay. I mean, is anyone who is a mystic got something? Less armor, more potency. Doesn't really matter too much for you anymore because you don't really... Well, does the... I imagine that the arc lightning does go off potency, I would assume. Moss uses potency, so we could actually give it to... Fine, done. Done. And he Arc also uses potency. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, cool. I'll bear that in mind. Do you think the Mothman ran away from me? I've never met him, but maybe the columns go quiet. Combat's done. Because of who your sister is? That'd be an unexpected dynamic. But I doubt it's the case. He was clearly pursued. Hey guys, over here, kind of the campsite. There's bandages stuffed in the rocks. Look used. I guess he bleeds red. Remains of a little fire. Some mud where water was poured. This whole settlement would be easy to hide in. Sit back and behind a rubble and chuck rocks, but he's putting a big beacon over his head, right? Is he trying to hide? Surviving fireplace, actually. Here's a signal. Sigil. Sorry, I need to cough. So giving Thorak more potency would actually also be really good for his character as well at this point. The mark looks weathered, as if it was etched into the stonework long ago. However, the pit of the fireplace has been dug up recently, filled again with haste. Passing that shovel, left something for us. A moment's digging surfaces a small box from the shallow hole where it was pressed. It opens at a touch, and inside, it's a map. Must have realised he couldn't keep drawing all that attention. Smart of him, huh? Doubt Frixel would have thought to dig. I mean, it's so ordinary. Hard to say, but I'm glad we found it first. Hope he made it where he wants to go. So, we're not done, right? We still gotta go. Right? Okay, cool. Where are we going? God, where are we going? Oh, it's just there. Oh, we're gonna have to build a bridge. Okay. Romea air engine. Very cool. Well, you guys secure it. Yep. And you guys start building a bridge. Alright, cool. Oh, I also assumed that potency was more to do with, like, mystic-based stuff. But fair enough. Let's get rid of the Frix. Let's get rid of the Frixel things. I'm not interested in Friscal Frux. Alright. Let's take fabrics. 48, 46. There you go. Done. Let's build that bridge. Let's build that bridge faster. Yeah, actually, let's build that bridge faster. Labor times 2. Oh, Elsie and Leorena are rivals. I guess she got pretty tired of her being a groupie. Who doesn't really do much, by the way. I know, there's nine of us. 9 of us. It's pretty crazy. Right, let's see. So, I'll try and keep taking the people who are technically pivotal to the story. And then I'll change it out each time. So we took Radonis and Madjack last time. So we'll take... Although Madjack's almost about to level up, and Jack isn't technically here right now. So I will take Madjack. And I will take Rian instead. It's a lot of stacked. Let's go. I've given him like a few more trinkets here and there to boost his skills, but nothing massively, really. No beacons have led them here. No flashes or columns of disappearing dust have marred the spring sky, but grey-green fog wreaths a nameless castle. A growing host of Frixel haunts the stones. So many of them. Yeah, I thought the discretion of using the map would buy us all the time. But looks like they found him anyway. Is it as grim as it looks? What kind of chances would you give him? But notice they're not going inside. If he's in there, maybe he's got some way of holding them off. He's kept them at arm's length for a while now. I think his time's running short. Time to rock and roll then, isn't it? Is this the final fight of the chapter? Okay, cool. In that case, let's go. Although saying that, I don't know if I have to take Elsie with me for her to appear in the like conversation. I guess technically so, and I kind of want to be there for the campaign. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go. As I gather for their approach, conditions around the castle undergo troubling shift. Where those Frexels we were seeing? What, did they move away? No, I just saw them all go still, suddenly and together. Then they filed inside. Could have been more than an hour ago. Whatever was holding them back appears to have broken. The ancient fortress sucks cold wind through its whistling teeth. No living beast now lingers in the gloom outside its walls. Probably beyond time we were in then. Probably beyond time we were in then. No, that is right. That sounds correct. Right, Thorak, Elsie, Rian. Hey, does this count as storming the castle? It does. Whoa, well, hang on. When I have to scroll, that's not a good sign. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Not a fan of that. It's Monarchs on the Mountain all again, boys. Oh boy. Okay, well. I can only use that once, right? Yeah, I'm going to keep that for another time. Perfect. That is what I was hoping would happen. You just kill that dweever for the time being. I don't want anything stab me in the back. I'm really looking forward to Bones. I think Bones is going to be really cool to play. I mean, all the campaigns are cool to play, but Dwarven are just interesting, I think. They're like reptile beings, so I imagine it's going to be very dragony, I would have to guess. No. Can you hit? Is there some way you can throw where you can hit all of them except Thorak? No? Damn. Alright, we'll just throw it there, because that way you'll definitely kill those two. Oh, wait, okay, that one had 4. That's fine, though. He didn't put you into stasis. It gets worse. It gets worse in the next. Well, that's fine. I'm used to it getting worse. It's cool. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I imagine there might be dragons. There be dragons, perhaps. Go punch the unresting one, please. Don't get stunned. Maybe I didn't want to see that room, but I've seen it now. What can I interfuse with in that room? Nightmare, you can say that again. Was that 17%? She did it. What a curve shot. Nice. Let's get Elsie some damage in. There you go. And now she's untouchable. Can you lob that through the door and hit any of them? No. It's fine. Just get starred. At least hitting them regardless poisons them. Alright, come on then. Well, Thorak's not going to get targeted anymore at least, but I'm going to probably have to unstasis him. Now that's a quelling moss throw if I ever saw one. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's what was happening. I was like, what's going on? Good evening, Tom. How's it going? Oh boy, oh boy. Right, okay. Kill the Weaver. Ah, of course, that one Seeker will dodge it. Throw the moss. I can't quite throw the moss. Okay, let me see what else I can do first, then. Can I kill the unresting one? No. Can I kill any of them? Not really. Well, that's not 100% right. Removing stasis is going to be... You know what? They're not all getting through the door yet. So... If I... Quelling moss here. That Seeker's dead. Shoot that one. That Seeker will... Oh, wow. That Seeker will also be dead. Cool. If I just, like, lock them out by just, like, making them come through this door, I should be okay. Should be okay. But boy, there is a lot going on. Come on, Rion, you can do it. Yeah, you can. Look at that. Unfortunately, it's not going to bounce because there's a wall in the way. Which is a shame, but hey. Right, you're now going to transform into 2. That's fine. Quelling moss can hit... Right, how far can you walk? 10% chance to get stunned. I'm willing to take that chance. I'm willing to take that chance. He's fine. Big old throw. Nice. Right, remove stasis. I guess Guardian up for the time being. You could Thundering Challenge and scare them all off now, I suppose. It's not a bad idea. That's 3 of them, isn't it? Yeah, you know what, do it. That way they'll run away, take poison damage, and continue to get damaged. Cone of Fire through, like, all of them, I guess? Can you hit 4? Hell yeah, you can. Poison and fire, baby. Yeah, I suppose that's one way of describing it. I would say that the characters that you make in this game have a lot more character than the characters that you make in XCOM, at least. Oh! And then... Nice. Do love me some broad swipes. I'm not worried about the thrusts. Not really. Cool. I think we're fine. I think we're fine now. I think we've dealt with the issue, as it were. That was like the bulk. You're definitely poisoned. Going to die. Right. Perfect. Go on, rock shield him. Okay. Cool. Ah, pesky, pesky mind worms. Yes, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still get kind of sad when characters die in XCOM, but it's a bit more sad in here. You might want to, like, rip that mind worm out of you. There you go, you got it. You got it. If anything, having blood rage is helpful, so that's fine. Get behind your husband. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Everyone likes a bit of a discus. Especially when he hits two of them. For sure. It varies mainly because there's separate campaigns. So you create, usually when you start a campaign, you create 3 characters. Completely customizable, then there's 3 different classes, but then it can just go as Wildermyth as from that stage, really. And then it is turn-based, but there's a lot of character development, which makes every character feel quite unique, which is quite cool. But generally speaking, each campaign follows like a certain amount of chapters going against a certain specific enemy that exists within Wildermyth. This one is the Frixel, which are like dream monsters, basically. One way to describe them. Can you go up and do quelling moss from there? Just the one, but you'll kill it. Yeah, it is a little hard to explain just because of how vast the game is, how much depth there is. Oh, there's still a dragon, is there? Alright, well. Not what I expected, but that's fine. Can I kill the bard? And that will transform you back into a little itty-bitty frusk. Yes, it will. We are all sort of like bunched together, so the Drafix, sorry, will probably try and poison us. So let's split up a little bit. Goodbye. Rian, stand there. You jump on him as soon as he gets to you. Tinker up. Conifies a little bit too far, but I suppose you could put something there to maybe like unsettle him a little bit. Okay, there's still a few more here and there, but I suppose they weren't going to come out until we got to this stage. That's fine. Man, there's a lot to work through. I do like a shark trap. I do like a shark trap. There we go. In that case, we better get a move around here then. Yeah, I quite like the graphics are quite once again unique. It's not really something that you see, so that's kind of fun and cute. It's cute, unless you make the most like disgusting of faces in the game, which you can do. Okay, maybe we might want to back up a bit, but okay, this is fine. Okay, so you're poisoned and on fire, and there's also a shark trap. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Oh, disgusting. Hey, none of that. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of eggs. as Ian Malcolm once said. That's not what he said. He said something quite different. Too far away, so I'll interfuse with a fire. 'Twas I that set the blaze. And throw it through all of them. Hell yeah. Man, there really is still quite a few enemies just kicking about. But I think I think it's probably okay. I think we're probably okay. I'm not 100%ing that. I'm not putting my seal of approval on that. I'm just saying it's probably fine. Cool. Can you get there and attack still? You just be on fire. You'll probably just be on fire. This is fine. Joke's on you, dumbass! What a fool. This is fine. Let's go this way. Cone of fire down that way. That's the Kinesten dead. Renoa. Come down here. Just because it's too far, let's interfuse with that fire. So then I can pull it through the Dream Chrysalis and hopefully just kill it. And let's just make sure that one's basically dead as well. Unfortunate, that was a block. He did stunt on the egg, weirdly enough, but hey. Kill that. Become untouchable. What can you shoot from here? Or at least can you Quelling Moss the dragon? I know it's a Drafix, but it is a dragon, so I keep calling it a dragon. Rian, just 86 that Dream Chrysalis. Sound! Silly dragon. Ruh-roh. Nothing personal, kid. Teleport behind me. Go punch the egg. Seeing as, you know, fire doesn't hurt you. Do you want to do some melee? Do you want to do some melee? Yeah, let's do some melee. Bop. I like Shark Trap. Nice! I mean, you definitely leveled up, let's be honest. Okay, who's got the lowest amount of health? 8, 11, 7, 9, 7, 9, 11, 10. Okay, so 9. So Raz. Raz has the least amount of health. And it's green-ish. Alright. What do you want for your level up, good sir? Magic's range, attack a 7 pierce. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I mean, you don't really use melee, and aid's good, and bard is cool, but yeah, let's go piercing shots. Oh no, sorry, I was reading as the wrong person. I'll leave it to Paradox whilst he decides I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. Let's see if he responds. Shots. That one. You piercing shots. Yeah? I'm going to go to the toilet. not gonna be 8 shots, 8 shots. 8 shots. Open moss. Okay, piercing shot is grand. Also, when I was like, oh yeah, this live stream isn't gonna be as long as the last one. I mean, we've only just finished chapter 4 and that took 2.5 hours. So, I don't know how long chapter 5 is, I guess we'll see. The corridors sigh, a draft of air flowing through them that billows cobwebs, blows bitter inky smells out the cracks and windows. Door appear. Oh yuck, rock slugs. The crumbling shoulders of the keep seem to sag a little deeper. A chasm in the ground drops to a barely seen basement floor. They sidle past, tickling 3 fragments that spill down and shatter in darkness. Come to stand before a waxy door. Kind of has a strangely pristine look to it. A bit cleaner and sturdier than everything else, huh? The whole wall just fades as they speak those words. Wow. Bad. If it was a bathroom. A quiet chamber lies beyond, peaceful and abandoned. It's weird. It's like I can sense him. You're here, aren't you, Mothman? We came for you. No need to quack quite so loud, ducky. And before you do start lecturing me... You look bad. It's alright, it's over now. Is it really? How lucky. Here, use the shade gathered in your wings. Shroud us from her so that we move safely on. By her, he means my Ekthys. Is she watching us? Think so. The signatures of all uncautious life are exposed to her inner eye. She can dream of us. Maybe a better way to express it. As extensive as my wing powers aren't. Your element is obscurity. Every powdery panel on your back drinks the shadows you walk under. Use your wings. Ask them what they are for, and they will answer with instinct. Well, I could try. Hope you'll correct me if I... Renoa allows her awareness to trickle and bleed away from her born body into those petal-thin wings. And then she feels she sees the entire structure from outside. With the speed of a wish, she paints it out of the scene. I'm doing it. Yes. Though next time. Show a little more restraint. You'll exhaust yourself. Throwing quilts over castles like that. Wish I'd respected this power a little more. Power deserves nothing from us but caution. We are claimed by whatever we crown. You don't think she'll come here yourself, do you? Something in your voice, Hawkling, tells me all I need to know. Under cloak and while our fortunes hold, let us be away. You led us on a wide-ranging chase. Why not come to us or hide your presence from them entirely, like Renault is apparently doing? Questions, yes. Don't fall down here. Would you believe I had been so deeply fatigued? I could scarce assemble any clear idea of where I was, or how to find you. 6 years I have fled, a moth in a forge, unable to land long, stumbling and flitting away from heat and hammers. A regular rabbit might have run himself raw, but no, I am cleverer and more winged than that. I stayed only as far from her grasp as was necessary, and then wandering terrafract, I at last found one unguarded glimacine. One gap was all I needed. Slipped through, but summoned no better inspiration than to send up a flare and hope my bird swooped in. You were hunted, so you left as assurance of your identity and you left that glimacine behind. Yes, a summer house from long ago. That was where I thought to go next. Some places they fixed in the mind. I knew I would not have longed there before they followed. From what you told me, you were quite close as well. I am sorry, I was fighting senselessness. But you changed your strategy. You knew where you were going next. Indeed. I left you a map, and I went home. It was prettier when I was a child gallivanting through through corridors. Corridors. Climbing columns and bookcases and sneaking into small spaces to read. Memories still pull me there. Dreams. Hope is the naturalist place to end up. But does that mean, yes, I am a prince? Ugh, great. It was a long time ago. A long, buried time. Now I have more questions. My advice to you, dear birds, do not outlive all you have loved. Your idle talents will turn to mischief. and your mischief will damage those with something still to treasure. In any case, I did not merely seek asylum, but also am here to give warning. Our Ekthys, your Eluna. She will ruin this world if she is not stopped. The delicate caveat is, stopping her may be impossible. Her powers are beyond mine, and her body is beyond death. Can I ask, maybe we could just talk it out, make peace with her? My memory of her is that she didn't intend harm. I honestly didn't fully understand what she intended. Perhaps an appeal would work, but I would strongly urge you to have a second plan. You will not face her twice. For what I am given to understand of her aims, she intends to remake the animal, the human animal, in the image of herself. Renoa, you were her first try. She will evoke a great change in the blood of all of our kind, across this and all yonderings. What does that even mean? Is that something she can do? Something else she can do? And also, like, how do you presume to know? Sorry, but we're supposed to believe she's told you her plan? She told me a plan. She is a thoughtful one, and she tried to make me see. We both contain immensities, and smallness, and hypocrisies. Some more than others, yes, but they're things we never would have comprehended if left alone. Tell me it's not your story as well. I only ever saw flaws, weaknesses in myself. Now I know those were doors waiting to be unlocked. You shouldn't be fighting me, you should be at my side, helping it happen. You certainly have no obligation to credit my story. The goals sound sort of benevolent though, don't they? In her future, it is the gifted ones, like her, like Renoa, and perhaps the mystics and potential mystics among you. They inherit the world. Everyone else will fade into poor, violent sorrowers like those you have been forced to put down. That divide does not make her happy, but it will not make her stop. I am sorry. I am still quite exhausted. A big, gloomy hole is what I need. No protection will keep her off us forever. I thank you deeply for sheltering me, and if I must go, to draw her ire off your necks, I will blithely go. If you intend to fight her, you will have my aid. Good night. The Mothman makes a basement where he's pushed together a musty dark nest he likes. I will fight against her. I'm not a fool. Seems different than he was described. He's certainly changed, no longer the feckless thing he seemed. Nothing can kill her, did he say? Nothing will keep her at bay? Don't suppose we can goad her into an all-deciding sports match. Answer's Ray leaped to frantic fingers. A season of searching breaks by, before one curious, half-remembered page flutters through the rooms of Rodonis' mind to drape itself on his consciousness. Interesting. Oh, yeah. So, once again, only one season has passed. So there's no, like, years. Wow. This is a really, like, short campaign in terms of, like, years. They say that one, like, summer passed or something in the first one. And then it was, like, 3 years. Then it was, like, 4 years. It's been about 8 years, but obviously it's the in-game years. So maybe it's, like, 15 to 20 years in total or something. Crazy. Maybe a bit more than that. Yeah, get out of here with your cards. As spring gives way to summer, harrowed and hurried as he was that season, there'd never been a time Thorak had so relished peace, tender joys, simple wants. Among the whole company, a quiet eagerness for life softly burned. Who could say how many more days there'd be? No, not many apparently. Alright, well, let's use what we've got to upgrade everyone for the final bit. Leo Renner, you can just stay back there. Nobody's interested. Armor, warning, and dodge. Sure. Yeah, a ghost trap. Wow, we've got so many fabrics. Now, can I upgrade that bow to make it insanely powerful? I can, but it does cost 10 spell threads. So give me a sec. Let me have a look at everything else. You're fully leveled up, right? Rodonis has got like the full shebang, so he's fine. Raz is also fine. Rian, you need 2 spell threads. That's fine. We can scrap that. And did you say you wanted to have a great spear instead? Pretty sure you said that. Although, how much did it cost? 15 hardwoods. Right, give me a sec. Let me come back to that. Uno momento por favor. Right, well, let's get your thing leveled up to full draft. And let's also get... Gosh, you've got a tier 1 weapon. Jesus, no wonder you're almost getting biffed all the time. Actually, what was rank 3? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, hang on. So you're fully leveled up. Don't care too much about making that better, but we'll see what we've got left at that. Don't really care about... Sounds mean, but I don't really care too much about leveling up Leo Renner. She's a hype girl. That's it. 3, 7, 0, 10 spell threads exactly to make it bonkers. Okay. And how many spell threads do I need in total then? How many do I need to get to make a Great Spear? None. Okay, good. And then Renoa. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So if I upgrade the bow to rank 3, I think that'd be quite cool. So you have like a spear with the frost shield, and then your backup weapon is the massive greatsword. I think that'd be quite good. Right, let's upgrade this to tier 3. Oh boy. What, the Cedar Wand? Cedar Wand. -3. Okay. How much is a spear? -5. So I could give you a 2 spear, so then you got the shield, and then you got the sword as a backup. But let me have a look. And then everyone else is basically leveled up, more or less. Star Branch is technically better at this point. What's that do? -3. So I could upgrade that. And I would be able to give you a spear, just maybe not like a 2 spear. Maybe I can. But a normal spear could be better for shield. Right, you know what, then what I'll do is, I'm going to fully upgrade Renoa. But I'm going to fully upgrade her staff instead of wand. Although, the potency thing is really handy. Like, that is quite good. Having 2 warding, should I say. So, -3 LP. You think we should upgrade the wand instead? Okay, let's use the wand then. And then... Spear. Okay, well, I'll give you a spear, and then I'll upgrade it when we get... What do we need? 3 more heartwoods. Okay. So that's your backup weapon, so now you've got a spear and a shield, and then you've still got the sword at the end of the day. So everyone else is pretty much leveled up. God, look how many fabrics we've got. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, maybe I'll be nice, and I will level her up. Go on, then. I'll do it. I won't be a massive dick about it. There you go. You were less likely to die now. Cool. Wind makes a puppet show of the woods and wheatgrass. The smells of summer. I've started to associate them with a journey. Really? For me, it's unwashed hair smells. Damp old sock, wolf scat. All those years ago, you stumbled on us in the woods. The kids vouched for you. Proud of all we've done since then, you and I. We were a good team. In a case, we cannot find it quickly enough, but I agree this is a risk we may have to run. Forak, Jack, in here. How early were you all up? Never went to bed. I do not require sleep. I feel like I overslept. Huh. Well, anyways, we took the wood path and picked up some kindling. Sounded like you had travel plans. Yeah, I think we're heading out. You remember this book, Forak? The Curon one. Funny how fate weaves things in. My little sister finally did translate it all. Didn't think it had much use, though, and we kind of forgot about it. This past spring, I find myself thinking about a particular passage. Not one of the illustrated entries, but one of the messy scrawled accounts in the back. Here, you read it. Start where my thumb was, but don't burn the book. The binding words were wrung from our throats. Our lungs were leached of air. But when, Asdiarmain is pronounced. Curon name. Person's name. Right, well, when Asdiarmain, or Mion, Asdiarmon, shook me, and my fearing eyelids lifted, she was smiling, and the thing was done. Blasted into the foundling stone, the ruinous script of our entwined souls. Smoky words that would elude even the most dream-fluent and wishing-wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wife's. So the seal was made sure. Thereafter, A tower did we raise, a tower of locks. From within, no being could go without, and from without, no being within, save when, by our will, the door was unbarred. Thorak lets the old Kioran book softly close. Alright, so we made a tower that they could hide in. What do you all want? We do something similar? I think Rhodonis and them are thinking we find a place and trap Ekfis inside, or is that wrong? My knowledge of old Kior's decent, and the Mothman too. He says it's possible. Accepted history has it that the ancient Kiorans engaged in a centuries-long struggle with the Phrixel. Most theorize that this is what ended Kioran civilization. We learned such things growing up, though. Phrixel was only a monster from the rhymes. But wait, really? That's our plan? Lock her up in a fancy magic prison? Being honest, it is a long, almost target-blind shot, but time ebbs, and I doubt we can protect our presence if we stay here. Problem is, we don't know where it is, or if it works, or how we open it, or how we coax her inside, or if it even exists in the first place. What I know is that we stand no chance of winning a direct duel. I also know that Kioran records are lauded for their accuracy, and when their story struck my ear, I could not help feeling it had the ring of truth, and the familiarity of a well-trod tale forgotten. I believe it is out there, this tower of locks, and my belief are as good as your certainties, little birds. That's quite a claim. I am quite a Mothman. A bulging gust tries to bust the window. Alright, it's a daunting thing to undertake, but at least we're moving, and I'm certainly intrigued by the outcome. Everyone? They depart before noon, seeking rumour in Riddle's Key, travelling always with protective shrouds cast round, but any night's wind feels like it might rip away their fortunes. Don't know if that was him speaking or just from his brain pan, but hey. Yes? Oh boy, that would be unfortunate. Everyone's really spread out. Oh wow, there is a lot. There's a lot of areas to go walk around. We better get to work. I'm gonna have a swift drink. Wow. Okay, so we got what? We got 3 areas here, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Is that a mountain pass? Yeah. And don't know what's there. Something. There's a lot of areas to go look at. Everyone strap in. Let chapter 5 begin. Right. Can we do this yet? No, it's boned. The opportunity's just boned. Okay, well, maybe one day. Right. Well, I think we should send a group... I don't know. They're all in, like, really weird positions. Who's there? Rhodonis, Elsie, Raz, Rinoa, Jack. Let's send those 5 there, because they're the closest to that. And then they can work around and down. I do declare. And then the others, if they can come up to Widowham? Or Widowhame. Let's go. Well, currently not everyone's there yet, so let's wait a whole minute for everyone to arrive. I guess we are going to use our groupie, weirdly enough. The vegetation here smells like the wrong end of a musk bear. I have to remember to grab some later, from the bowed grey grasses of the flatlands, now up to brush-strewn knolls they've tracked their dwarven quarry. The dwarven walk in one set of footprints, hiding their numbers, but don't seem to be discouraging the prospect of a fight. Was that a Tuscan Raider reference? A shrine out here? If it is out here, that would likely be the target. Rinoa, not usually one to say this, but you could wait for the others, couldn't you? You can see it though, right? Something's dead up ahead of us. Carrion birds, and before, I heard 2 hawks around noontime. Hunting calls, I think. Maybe even came from lizard throats. Also a broken snare, stuffed in a foxthorn bush this morning. Looked like an animal had chewed through it. You noticed all that and I didn't? Well, but... Do you 2 know why my feathers feel all wrong flowing? Change in atmospheric whatever, conditions, or maybe a thing, an allergy? The air is heavy, no threat of rain, just pale arcs, acres of cloud. They hang low and taste of decay. The other 2 aren't so far back. Were you noticing the birds? Basically. Okay, let's see. Well, I think we are going to see some weird events. So stealth, no walling. Stoicism, foes have got one extra health. Courage, haste, Elsie and Raj join late. What are we doing? I'll let you all decide. More pets? What do you mean more pets? Is more pets? Is this a pet for them? Oh boy. Oh, okay. So many pets. Great. I remember when I first played the first campaign and I was like, oh, there's no pets anywhere. And now we're finding them, like, everywhere. You want to go 2? Okay. I'll take the first one. Okay. Oh, there's only 7 enemies. That's not too bad. There's only 1 out here, so it's a bit like whatever. Can you just, like, nuke him? Correct. Nuked. Oh, it's a spirit. Where? Huh. Am I blind? Where's the spirit? Okay, well, that's cool. God, so many pets. There's the spirit. Are they all quite close to each other? Could you do the crazy lightning move, maybe? No. You could interfuse with something, though, I suppose. I mean, yeah. Like, or not. That's cool, too. That's also fine. I'm okay with that. Splinter Blast. Better. Come this way. Here's a stone one. I don't know if anyone's not got elemental stuff at this point. At the worst comes to worst, we can just get a legacy point. Remember, do you really like to try and hit Jack and miss all the time? Well, hang on. That's not going to do that much, but now it means that doing this will kill it outright. Nice. I love that. I love that. Let's go this way. Now, if I hit one of them, will it then slam into the rest of them? Guess we'll see. That's going to be a no bueno. Oh, well. Here's what it is. Man, you guys just do not want to go down, do you? There's a lot of you. Sting. You can go, like, here, I guess? No, don't silk step. Oh, pilot, eh? Nice. Very nice. See ya. Nice try. He probably just caught it with his hand. He just can't hit Jack. Oh, hello. I take that back. Absolutely played me straight away. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it. Like, I'm not super duper fussed. Yeah, that wasn't cool, was it? Can you... just kill it. Just kill it. Stoke them fires. Can you sting it? Won't kill it, though. That will, though. Right, no more Overwatch for you, good sir. Not really feeling that. How about... just keep, like, ragging it about the map a bit. Nope, now we'll pull it this way. It's probably getting, like, pretty sick of that, but that's fine. Right, so now it's no longer spectre stepping. That's okay. She could take it. Mostly. melt this son of a bitch's face off. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Oh. Oh well. I'm not getting to it. It's fine. Right, that should just leave the raid night. Huh. How aggravating. Please die. Is that it? Any more for any more? A few more down there? Okay, let's keep walking. Bye, Stone Spirit. Oh, that was what that was. That's fine. I'm not too worried. Nice. Elsie leveled up. I do like Battle Dance, but I also like Riposte. Especially if she's untouchable, so she technically gets block, and then she attacks back, so... Plus 6 stunt chance. 15, 27, 25, 15, 15, 22, 30. Wow. Well, you've got the lowest, so there you go. Just like that. By battle's end, the day is more painted than real. Death litters the darkening earth. Is that it? Is it quiet? There's splits cover more ground, sweeping the woods for surviving drawmen. I don't see movement. Oh, there's a slumped thing. It lies still and stiff. Cut by spears and blades, sprouting the broken ends of arrows. A strange, magnificent, empty-eyed beast. There's motion on the mossy floor. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Renoa, I know I see it. Seems to be what a Dwarven hunted. And here's also its cub. Dwarven appear to have enjoyed themselves. You have to say that, seriously? Jack, you know you look kind of menacing. Oh. Then it shouts. A shocking strong sound to come from so small a thing. For a time, there seems to be no appropriate move to make. But finally, Radona shrugs. Oh well, it's hard. Anyway, the others went to the wood's fringe. Might have caught stragglers, scouts. We're supposed to meet them. Okay. Well... Adonis has got the cat. Jack has got his little bird friend, so I mean, it's only right that Renoa has a pet as well, right? You get the pet after this if you pick right. Shrine gives a good item, though. 53% isn't super high, but that's 2 people who said it, so I guess I will... I'll flip a coin. 53% though. How worth it is the shrine? Without spoiling too much, I guess. Oh, okay. Only 50% chance of a cute pet, though. That's the only thing. You might not get it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the last chapter, so we would get it till the end of this chapter and the end of the campaign, technically. The pet is not guaranteed. Okay, fine. We'll get the next. We'll get the next pet, but this one is not a 100% possibility pet. So let's just go to the shrine. The next one we'll get. The beastling shrink. I'm still annoyed about the duck. Shrinks behind its mother's cold body. I'm sure we smell like a rock. Kind of bears to you. I'm still not sure because, with the diminishing light and just a lack of clear direction, the prospect of actually wandering into a shrine somewhere in the woods is. Anyway, my experience is people's acts of caring can sometimes prove the most destructive. With honest, it's not. I do have a notion where to look. What I heard was it was a tall climb uphill and a good place to watch the sunset. That's not unspecific, is it? This way, then. Seems likely? Well, yeah. I think it's just like leave it alone to die, basically, which is kind of sad. Jack's in, and I'm confident, right? Enough to try at least. Well. What they decide is to trust that the beastling will stay by its mother. Meanwhile, they'll go to locate the shrine and its keeper. If they find it, then an attempt can be made to lure or draw the cub that way, or otherwise transport it. So it is that with their nostrils full of ardent jasmine and fire honeysuckle, hidden birds whistling lonesome and the air moistened and cooling, they come there. You have to kind of wonder, right? Whether I'm not secretly the smartest out of all of us. The Shrine Keeper is a woman of few expressions, but she hears them speak. So Renoa here, my sister, convinced me. I can't claim I would have tried to hike on my own, but rather than send them to retrieve the cub, goes with them to see if it's still there. They roam through sometimes, a Hargo. Sometimes alone, sometimes with cubs. Drawn, I think, by the autumn's honey blackberries. Most years, the blackberries are abundant. Even it's taken hold by the time we ride back. Jack, there you are. We found this big dead beast, and it's... Dwarven. What a thing for them to do. Little thing, but not much of a cuddler, I don't think. This girl's tired. I'll be able to handle her. Get her through. Won't be long till she's big and wise enough to eat on her own. Kindly done, finding me. Spend the night by the shrine's face. It's the least I can do is cook for you all. So we return there, with the little Hago cub, finally coming along, drowsy and stumbling, until the shrine keeper lifts it up. You deserve well what I'll give you. A thing. Wear it, and it'll mark you as friends of mine. That's goodly taken among wild dwellers, and... The night passes in fits of silence, sleep, and story. Shrine soup is good on empty bellies. Talk of the Wild Keeper. An honor bestowed by the Keeper of the Wild Shrine, the kind deeds done. Warding and armor. Ooh, cool. Alright, interesting. Well, I feel like it was only fair to go to Renoa because she's the one who actually, you know, was the one who told us to go and do it, I suppose. Of course you're going to say Thorak. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Renoa. Cool. Alright, that was different. And we've seen the way that the pet way goes, so it's kind of cool to see the other pet way goes. Cool, well, let's get this secured. Let's investigate thoroughly, like we always do. And I'll send you guys around again. We've got 2 strike forces, let's see how they go. Ah, more spell threads, love it. 5 block. God, your block's ridiculous. 45 to 50. 59. Okay, there you go. Well, Renoa's getting like some super level ups today. Right, you 5. Head to Warweld. Rock and roll. We've got like a lot of time before something happens in terms of like incursions, so that should be okay. You guys head to Omenwells. It looks relatively safe, he says. Maybe. What's there? Gorgons! It's been a while. Well. I mean, it all depends on, like, luck, doesn't it? Like, you can't force them to, like, pair up, as it were. I don't think... It's just random, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose it's also depending on who they travel with. So, like, for example, Rian's only traveling with Leo Renner at the moment, and Leo Renner is attracted to men, so you never know. But it's also, yeah. The, it's not like guarantee, it just randomly happens, doesn't it? Unless it's a way you can guarantee it. Ooh, 4 people. Ah, screw it. Yeah, because there's the first interaction in the Ulstrix campaign. I remember that. But other than that, not massively. Here's a thought: maybe Moss plus Smelter isn't as dangerous as we believe. And he's gone. We've seen this one quite a few times. Where's Mad Jack? Probably be mad somewhere. Down here. Mad Jack's step is broken, hidden covering off a hunting pit, and he's fallen scuffing and scraping into a dark rocky hole. You survive okay, Mad Jack. How far down are you? Oh, far enough. My own error. It's gonna put the others at risk, isn't it? We're close to where those things were spotted. If this is a trap, it might be risky to get him out. Don't jump. We'll be safe. Let's be methodical here. There we go. There's the rope. He's able to climb back up. Come on then. Let's forget this ever happened. We've seen that event like 4 times now. Yeah, in this case, we just go in and smack stuff. Smacking stuff is just as fun. But let's get rocked up and ready. Let's not just go too crazy. Everybody... And then we also use Leo Renner for like one of the first times. Weird. Hello! Good sir. This is awkward. Have it. No point using that yet. It's basically dead. Alley-oop. Now it's +4. Fantastic. So the Bartov's dead. Cool. And the Bogmore is now also dead. Cool. Well, it's midnight in some places. For a second, I thought it was mid. When you said that, I was like, "It's midnight." That was fast. No, close though. Close to me though. Right, that was easy enough. Let's just get around all the disgusting stuff there. This isn't too bad. Ah, there's the Gorgon. The Gorgonzola. Can I throw a jump jaw? It's not worth it yet. I want a bigger, like, surface area to throw it. Okay, Rian, let's go. Are you actively hiding? Alright, well, I'm just going to wait so the corruption maybe goes away. And it's gone. Hello. Can you hit there while she's using the Celestial buff? And not hit Rian? Yeah, you can. Alright, cool. Gotta get some really weird angles in here, but... Huh. Well then. That happened. That also happened. Yeah, Spain is +1 to the UK, yeah. Stop trying to burn Rian. There we go. Catch you next year, Tom. Have a good New Year's. Yeah, I mean, it depends where, I guess, in it. But not all time zones make sense at the end of the day. Oh, hello. Someone's knocking at my chamber doors. Hello? Oh, hello. Yeetuf. Really? You dodged a 92%? Not again, you SOB. Are you gonna die? I don't think you are. Open door. Oh. Oh, right. I was like, where's the raccoon in front of the door? That's fine. Right, Rian, you've got this covered. Forak, come back over here, please. And, Thundering challenge the bear. There we go. That's what we like to see. But don't set people on fire, please. Yes. Bizarre. Right, so he's going to die from poison, so that's fine. You are going to take a bit of that, but worth it. And the bear's just going to die. The Geist is dead, right? Yep. Easy. Very doable with 4 people. And she was actually kind of useful. Good for her. Block +5. 47. Ooh, 47. 42. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go. Get that round you. That is camp spot, I've decided, so no one bothered to disagree. Sure, but who thinks I wouldn't have climbed that tree if I wanted? Fire doesn't need to be big, does it? You alright, worn down? You love a bonfire. Night smears the hills in blue, above the site of the battle. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? Hey, Leorena. Grey grass is sleepy and still. Shadows make lakes between landforms. That's when you know you've worked hard. Gazing at stars alone feels comfortable. I'm putting a good brood on, aren't I? I'm just wondering if there's better years coming. All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed it, and others wear the dew and dark. Given this choice, I'd like to freeze to death in a pose like this, washed out by waves of starlight. Day will come, and dreadful work be needed. ever as it was the day gone by. It did seem like he was making his move, but then he didn't. What do you mean it's a JoJo reference? Everything's a JoJo reference. I thought he was about to be like, oh, time to be a romantic, which would have been hilarious because we literally just talked about it, but then it didn't happen. Shame. For shame. It is. The sun is a JoJo reference. Like... He's encroaching level 7, is he? How close to level 7? Ugh, 26 XP. We'll see. Probably do it. What's the strength? 8. But there is 5 of you, so you should be okay. Let's go. God forbid, 1 damage that's already been healed. I could go hire someone else, so I could get an extra person, so we've got 5 and 5. But I don't know if there's much... I mean, I guess we could. But they're not going to be in it for very long. Roofs peak above the edge of the cliffs, where the old hunters blind used to yield rare hides and horns, but all quiet tells a dreadful story. Okay, so the question is, what gives out first, my lungs or my legs? Your legs are made of crystal, mate. You should be fine. Unless you're an hourglass cannon. Our ears, maybe. No, aww. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hey, this isn't how you behave. Hey, I'm saving you. Don't do this. Come back. We're not going up there. I'll be back? Redonis can only throw Renoa a shrug and follow. Anyone else hear that? Up the steps? Yeah. Elsie, they wandered off again. Seriously, this is going to be an unlocked for discovery. A hill hole. Always does find something, little fuzz grub. Jack, Redonis. There's noise along the path, which probably whatever it was heard you. Hill hole. And that pleases you? Judging by the airflow, it would seem to have some other exit. Said you heard noises up trail. Scraping sort of noises. No definitive clue as to what they mean, though. I mean, there's a dice there. There's a die there, but I don't see a percentage. There's no percentage on the die. Interesting. Does that mean it's 100%? Or 0%? Or is it just, it's not telling me the percentage? Okay. Let's roll the dice. Tunnel it is. Time to become deepists. You can't find a tunnel. Then not go into a tunnel. Nothing else curiosity was caused back here. The way winds and branches upwards, forcing decisions in the dark. What's that they say about labyrinths always go right? Labyrinths, or mazes? Does it depend on how you define them? We're defining them a normal way. Oh wait, hang on. There's a glow down here. Squeezing through the rock, they emerge in what smells like an occupied cellar. Wood, whiskey, damp, and dusk. Hey, are these your passages? They're all of ours, belong to all of us. Who are you? They're not from around here, dear. Look how they, look. Sorry, was that discrimination I just heard? Why are they in here, is what I'm asking. Wait, I missed it. Who are these people? This is the escape tunnels. Are you trying to get out? Do we look like we're trying to get out? We're going to the other direction, in. Up to the houses. The hunter's blind was totally overrun. Right, yeah, we figured that. Yeah, I think they're Adventure Incorporated. Yeah, you're not so, like, silly about it now, are you, buddy? Oh, and this is a clever move. You're attacking from the tunnels. Not intentionally, just wandering around, more or less. Bet you're glad I convinced you to stay. We gotta meet Adventure Incorporated. They're not going to like you if you talk about them while they're standing there. Don't worry, we already hired one groupie. I guess we could hire another one. He's a bit of an enthusiast. Got him on and throw a few badly aimed stones myself. But you were right before. We're not familiar with the tunnels. Where do they empty out? Oh, lots of places. What book are you holding? I can draw you the way to our old home, though. We left it locked, so it might be a safe exit. Let me find a scrap or something. He scribbles from memory, tucks the pencil back in his shirt. Yeah, so look. Generations of diggers made it all. Our ancestors. My mother led a project herself. Huh. And we've kept the majority of our low roads clear. You'll have to take it slow until you get used to the carve of them, but they're a decent stroll, especially when the weather's rough. If I got used to it, I might like it down here. If you manage to come up to our house, there's a chest, brown wood box, We had a village protector long ago. It's been many years now. If you can use that weapon, interesting, take it. As thanks, and hold up your end, saves what's left of our living place, huh? Okay. Barely said a word, any of you. Good luck, and good hunting. And my map's lines snap the tunnel into place. And as hoped, they find a snug room. It smells of paper and wax. I present my face for your waiting mandibles. Jack's helper is quick to find the box of the woman in the tunnel described. What's in the box? Alright, another thing anomalous about this place and these people. How do they have this? This is the second time we have found the Dread Scythe. Bloody hell. Wow, wow, we were. Look at that thing. Just look at that thing. Well, I mean, I guess it's going to a warrior. Or a fighter. I mean... Well, I'll give it to Rian. Broad swipes. Well, we'll have to see what Rian's person says. What say you? I'll give him a sec. But it does make sense with broad swipes, because also broad swipes. Extra broad swipes. Which is bonkers. And it's a great spear, which is technically what he wanted. Technically. It's really cool. I'm also pretty sure it's a Pratchett reference, but I could be wrong. Didn't he have another one? Didn't he have another weapon? What happened to his other thing? Did we just get rid of it? We just got rid of it. Okay, we replaced it. Oh, in that case, yeah, I'm giving it to Rian. I'm giving it to Rian. There you go, bud. Well, there you go then. Oh, hang on. Google's activated on my phone. Apparently I said Google at some point. Go away, phone. There we go. Wow, +2 damage. I'll take it. Bye, leave spirit. I guess I've got to open a door. Go on, pop open the door. Surprise! Oh my god. Huh. That's a bigger surprise than I was expecting. Well... Okay. That's happening. Ruh-roh. Oh, it can only go through. Radonis can't move, can he? Alright, Elsie, get in there. He might just end up poisoning us, to be fair. Maybe. This is a bit of a wonky start. You sting it? You'll shred Elsie. Okay. Wait, yeah. Well, hang on. Let's keep everyone a little bit separate just because... well, mainly, if he does the poison attack, I don't want everyone to get hit by it. You know what? She's got loads of... She'll be fine. She's got loads of armor. I'd rather kill the dragon. Here they all come. Oh, we just opened the door in the end. Sound. It's fine. Poison's fine. Plus, Elsie might be able to kill a dragon. Yeah. Nice. Jack, could you fly? Let's fly away. Let's fly away. There is a lot of shit out here. I tell you that much. Can you just straight up kill one? No, you know what? Him both. Nice. I miss our poison man. He's not even been gone for that long, but I miss him. Okay, Spirit Chase, let's do it. Yeah, I'm a fan. Can you blow? Just can you straight up blow one of them up? Oh dear. that was an 8% miss. That's awkward. Oh my god, that was an 88% miss. Guys. Let's not do this right now, please. Thank you. But you actually did miss something pretty cool. Which, we'll get to in a second. After, you know, this. Oh, so the poison technically did no damage because he was in stasis. That's actually quite funny. That's quite good, actually. Oh, boy. No, just Splinter Blast all of that, please. In that direction. Yeah, Mad Jack is in the other party. I do miss poison. Right, so she's untouchable. And he's in stasis, so he can't get hurt. So really, it's just Jack. Stinger. It's Summit. Crystal Sword. Oh, well. God, that doesn't even kill it. Really? 92? Bloody hell, is it even worth it? I mean, I don't know. I guess. Okay, I take it back. That actually was quite... That went fine. Oh, so even though you're in stasis, you can still be poisoned, but it's going to do 0 damage. So it's still okay. Alright, interesting how that works, but cool. Good to know. Just keep trying it. Like, it's a cool little thing. I'll say that. It's interesting. There's a lot going on. Maybe don't Splinter Blast your friend. Just kill the eggs. You can't really move, can you? Guarding up. Can you stab them both with your tail? You can. You kill that one, so you should go hidden now. Elsie should be invulnerable, I think, and Radonis is still stasis, so you can't really get hurt. Oh, okay, she's not untouchable currently. Weirdly, it's better that you're still in stasis in a weird turn of events. Will killing 34% is not ideal, but it didn't go the way I thought it was gonna. It's like random, isn't it? That's the only issue. Right, Flare. Flare's actually gonna be quite handy here. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Are you still... Right, you're no longer stasis. That's fine. And on your first thing you're going to do, you're going to kill a dragon. Great. Can you... Where'd he go? Cool. Okay, not bad. Just kill the Dream Chrysalis, please. Thanks. And you go and kill the Egg Layer. No, almost kill the Egg Layer. Jack can go finish it off, can't you, buddy? You heal 3 things? Not quite. I think I left clicks again for that to appear then. It's fine. You gonna hatch? Nah, you're not gonna hatch. Can I finish it with this? No. Oh well. Elsie's not bad, you know? She's not bad. Cool. Handled. With grace. Sometimes. Oh, Raz is almost leveled up. I suppose we haven't used them in a bit. 0.5. 3, 3, 8. I mean, you guys aren't really going to be in a massive firing line too much. 4 point... Wow, Elsie's got a lot. I suppose both Rian and 4 It's 8 armor. You've only got 4. Here you go. Yeah, you've got a death scythe, by the way. You know that great spear you wanted? Yeah, we found one in a chest. Just standard. Everyone come out of that most clean? They're more talented than I thought. You know me, I'm not at ease when things go easy. The fighting, the trails and turns, the accidents, you know, any of us could go at any time. The good days heighten that feeling. Like you got a certain number of good days, then you've used one up. Alright. You could be just a bit more positive about the win, you know. And Medio Blind. Let's get it secured. When is there going to be an incursion? 126 turns. That's alright. You guys still up there scouting. I'm securing the site. Right, let's just game of securing sites then. Knee pads of rhythm. Speed. 6.7. Let's make it so you can move across the map very quickly. Not bad. I'm assuming I can't go over here, unfortunately. How long is it going to take to walk all the way around there? Screw it. I'm just going to pass through the pass. It's going to be faster to dig through than go all the way around. Probably. What do we got? Ingots is fine. Armor 0.5. I mean, everyone's almost got their slots full now. There you go. Okay, on to Bottle Willow Wild. Jack's now fully back to health. Very nice. This is going well. Strength of 8. Ooh. That's dangerous. Strength of 8 against a group of 4 people. I don't know. That sounds a bit ropier than usual. I guess I could scout. Well, like the Warwick Davies Willow. You'd hire someone else. I don't think we've got anyone in, like, the rafters, as it were, who wants to join. Unless there's someone in the chat who hasn't got a character, but wants a character. How many subscriber characters do we actually have currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 9 of them. Nice. Our subscriber characters. I'll give everyone a sec. Yeah, AoE's pretty sound, to be fair. We've got like 3-3-3, haven't we? You don't have one. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you know what? Screw it, yeah, okay. Let's see. Well, there's no guarantee that they'll spawn, but if I have the option to pick them, I definitely will. It's 4 LP for a legacy character, isn't it? So let me sack off. That one. Okay. Shame. Shame. Damn. If I go to like a different area to hire them, is it a different group that appears? So I wouldn't mind trying. I'm just gonna patrol this very quickly. I wouldn't mind trying it just so I can get Hilladar again, because I want to try his lightning abilities. But then also, Odrent did die, but it'd be cool to pull him back because he did unfortunately die pretty brutally. So it's a different group of people. Okay, well I might just try make them walk down here for a little bit. On the farthest outreaches of Warfield, quick walk to the woods. Just me, my thoughts, and the birds. Halt, who goes there? I'm armed, show yourself. Ah. What, the blazers? What? The blazers? That's not funny, stop it. That's not funny. Stop it. Who are you? What are you? Who am I? I'm Radonis. But I'm Radonis. I'm Radonis Darth of Rablonhold. No, I'm Radonis Darth of Rablonhold. You're some sort of changeling. I remember that my parents died. I broke my leg when I was 7. It was an okay life. I had this little blue blanket. But that was my blue blanket. How could you know about that? What are you doing here? Oh, sorry. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I was walking alone in the woods enjoying the quiet. Just me, my thoughts, and the birds. You have my memories, you know my thoughts. It's like there are two of me. If you're really me, then maybe we could talk this out. What, like today, or like... Because I definitely want to do Bones of Summer, but, you want to talk it out. Alright. Alright, Radonis, talk to yourself. I talk to myself all the time. Okay then, Radonis and Ravenhold, let's take this nice and easy, huh? See, I'm putting my weapon away. Your weapons? But those are my weapons. How did you get my weapons? They're our weapons, I suppose. You are me. Or I'm you. Maybe both. We don't just look the same, we have the same memories. I remember my parents died, breaking my leg with a blanket. I knew an old soldier once, crazy with a wooden leg. What was his name? Old Trier? Ha! Her name was Old Trier. Nice try, but I don't think you can trick me. You have my memories. You know my thoughts. It's like there are two of me. If you're me, then maybe we can sort this out. Okay, Radonis and Ravenhold, let's be friends. My thoughts exactly. I guess that shouldn't surprise me. So now there's two of us. What do you want to do about it? I don't know. I'm not sure we can go both back to the others. Good point. That might be a little confusing. Or can you imagine if we had two Radonises, to say the least? You know what I secretly always wanted to do? Of course I do. Join a monastery, take a vow of silence, and live a quiet, peaceful life. But I can't leave the company. I'm needed here. But with two of us, one could stay with the group while the other joins the monastery. You want to be a monk? Interesting. Life the choice, but okay. But who does which? Draw lots. And so, there you are, Radonis. We were getting worried. Yeah, we thought you might have gotten lost. Quite the contrary. I think you could say I found myself. Ugh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway. Well, that was an event, not an actual fight. So let's, what do I need? Hides. Not fabrics. There were so many fabrics. In that case, I'm going to send these guys then, after we've scouted, down to this one and see if we can hire one of your legacy characters. And if we can, great. If we can't, I'm just going to have to leave it, unfortunately. We'll see. He's out there somewhere, living his life, living the best life. Vivwellweld. Vivwellweld. God, almost. Come on, Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, there is a incursion happening. I don't know where it's going to come from, though. That's the only thing. What's that? Strength of 8 again. Bloody hell. Alright. I think with 5 people, we could probably manage Strength of 8, so I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. He's just out there. I wonder where this monastery is. Are you alright, Jack? You haven't said a word for hours. Really? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just thinking. Want to share? Maybe we can help. Well, just daydreaming, really, about what I want to do when... If we manage to survive all these battles and the land is safe. Okay, I have to know. What do you want to do? I don't know myself. I think I want to lock myself up in a library and never come out. I'll write a book based on our adventures and become a famous and wealthy author. Or you could join a monastery. How about you, Elsie? I'll sit by the fire with my beloved, never to be separated again. Are you dating someone? What about you, Renoa? Maybe I'll take up knitting. It looks relaxing. I could use some relaxation. Heads up, gang. We're almost on top of them. One day. Are we surrounded, or are they all in front of us? They're all in front of us. That's fine, then. So, what's this? So, it's 5 range, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, if I go here, and then go Spirit Chase. Not that it really matters much because they've only got 1 warning. But it's, you know what? It's a cool little thing. I like it. Burn them. Does hitting them with Spirit Chase give us flanking opportunities? I think I just noticed that. Okay, that was the best one so far. I mean, Jack probably could do that. Nice. There we are. Okay, fine. Fly. Kill. Maim. Nice. Most likely. He is a pretty crazy character. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Okay, well, so you know what, Elsie? You guardian up because they're about to spawn over here. And he also goes invisible. Especially when he's, you know, killed someone. So there is also that. Well, you're taking a piss a bit there, mate. Alright. Interviews with that tree. Get ready for them to come. They'll be here. Renoa, rock shield yourself. I'm just going to wait for them to respawn over here. Ah! Yeah, it's not as bad as I remember. I was expecting it to be much worse. Yeah, a bit like that, but more like always here. Burn. Can you throw it that far? Not quite. It's cool. Well, that's getting its uses in a bit more. I do like. You wanna, like, start killing the dragon? Maybe? Well, fly first so you get, like, super dodge. Oh. Huh. That's new. Stand there, please. Interviews with that. Might be a bit... Oh, no. Can hit him. Nice. Alright, that's fine. I think only one thing has hit Jack this entire time we've been playing today. Don't you be interfusing. Who decided that? Wow. That's awkward. Just gonna ignore that happened. It's probably for the best. That doesn't really do much either, to be fair. Interviews with that in preparation for next turn. LC, come up here, please. Jack. Man, you're not... You're, I'm just going to ignore that. Happened. Just going to ignore that happened. Interviews with that there tree, pretty please. And you should be able to get flanking. Not quite. Close enough. Hey, yeah. That's fine. Oh, my eye. You'd have thought by even walking out of that fire, it would have hurt them a little bit. Yeah, a little poison never hurt anyone too much. Oh, Infernal Rain only hits, like, one of them. That's kind of disappointing. Tail. Finally, thank you. I know, right? Not great, but could be worse. Well, you might as well ignite again. And then fire leash that one. There we go. That's better. Way better. Tons better. Discus can't really hit that much. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess. How many of them can you hit? Yeah. Oh, wow. Getting the C. And now we've just got the Kinestend, which is just going to try and spawn more hatchlings. So really now it's just killing the hatchlings. Fine. That shouldn't be an issue. You say shouldn't. Bounce it. Okay. God, stunts for days. Look at that. What will we do What will we do this stream after beating this campaign? As in, like, when? Probably not. Because it's 11:30. If I was to start it today, I'd probably make a completely different stream for it. But I'm probably gonna leave it because by the time we finish this, it'll probably be about 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK. So if I started Bones, I'd probably only be able to get maybe through chapter 1, and that's not really worth streaming just one chapter, to be fair. So I'll leave Bones until like next week, or hopefully sooner, to be fair. Because I've actually really enjoyed streaming Wildermyth. It's been really fun. I think I've actually enjoyed it more streaming it than I have when I was actually making it. So yeah. Yeah. I feel like one of them probably has hatched before, but I don't think we've really taken much note of it. I imagine it's very XCOM-like. Yeah, it did go on for long, but by the time I finished, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was almost asleep. So, and also, I'm not really a big fan of staying up too long, because I don't want to keep my neighbors awake, even if it is a Friday. So, you know, I try and be at least a bit nice about it. Can you do that one? Press the wrong button. Oh, it's just a Frusk. Ah, where? Ah, where? That wasn't a problem at all. Yeah, you know what? Strength of 8 wasn't really that bad. Wasn't really that bad. Renoa, you could just like beat it with a stick, I guess, or just, you know, splinter blast it. That works too. No, I was just expecting something different, you know, something a little bit different. Yeah. All right, look at Mr. Hot shit over here. I can't even salvage and got. Yeah, it happened a few days ago, to be fair. I'm still going through the processes and the changes now that it's hit over 1,000. There's a few things you've got to do. A few hoops you've got to jump through before it all goes into full effect. Right, bear archers. Okay, we're close to down here yet. Down here. Aha! Aha! Oh, look who it is. Dead, but not forgotten. He's back. Cool. Well, at least one of them appeared. I'll see Hilladar again. Yeah, we did, but his subscriber is here, and none of the other subscribers are here. So I kind of want to use Hilladar. Improvised fireball, I think you'll find. Before I do it, though, I am quickly just going to go top myself up, so I'll be 1 second. I think Derpington's still around. See if he's back by the time I come back. Plus, Jolo and Cheddar aren't really, like, main characters for that, either. We're going to be constantly casting Fireball. My right or your right? Let's grab him. Right? Right? My right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a homunculus tattoo. I came to town looking for something to help against the Frixel. And folks invariably told me to go talk to Odrin. Well, you've found him. Alive and in the flesh. You've got quite a reputation around here. They call you the Laughing Thunderclap. Well, I thought about being the Sulky Thunderclap, but that didn't sound like any fun. Yeah, I forgot Odrin was a bit of a piss-taker joker, man. My point is, if you've got any kind of edge in battle, we could use another fighter with a knowledge of interfusion. How convenient, I was just thinking I could use a change of scenery. Give me a day or two to get my things in order, and then I'll head out with you. Perfect. Well, there you go, Dervington. One of your characters is back. Armor 0.5. Let's see. 5, 4.2, 7.9, 3.5. But your armor's still not that great, save your... I suppose you are doing the guard stuff instead. 5.3. Man, you're still late. Let's continue pumping your armor up, as it were. So that's a dead zone. That's also weirdly a dead zone. Even though it looks like it goes somewhere, it totally doesn't. So to get to these two places, I've got to dig through here. Well, better start digging. Better start dealing with the incursion, I mean. I mentioned it about 20 minutes ago. You disappeared for like 10 minutes, and when you came back during that fight on like the hill, and we found the dread scythe in the chest, and like we were like, oh well, you wanted a great spear, and that's technically a death scythe, so there we go. And broad swipes, like double broad swipes, kind of works. So yeah, maybe. Right. Well, God, this is the most people I've ever had in a campaign, ever. So where are you going? You're going to Windowheim. Can I technically gather, like, everyone there? Like, everyone? How long is it going to take you to get there? 43 days. And you guys are probably going to destroy it by then. But we'll see. 84 days is a bit of an ask. Go, 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 go! How much though? 4 days. Ugh. Right, how long until... We're ruining the site, 30 days remaining. How long are you guys going to take to get there? Come on, you can do it. I can't do that. Soz hard. Can't do it. Can't be done. Nope, not today. Okay, let's do it. Now we're here. The Frixel have come, as always. Let's do something different. Let's trust Forak. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. God, +2 damage. He does look very cool. Very cool. Although he's not in range to do anything. But he does look very cool. Alright, Zandir. Good luck, mate. Go be one of my scouts, please. 40%. Solid. Alright, well. Can you cone of fire? Not quite. To be fair, they're only, like, bards, so you might as well just go in, honestly. Go lay into him, buddy. I know you can do it. Okay, so some Dweavers down there. Although, Elsie... Not too worried about one Seeker. Especially because she's now got untouchable. Jack, come this way. You're fine exactly where you are, buddy. Silk Step would be decent. Off you go. Majak, I don't think you could throw... No, let's just get you ready. Let's just get ready. Remember to poison one from afar. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Leo Renner, who's also an archer. Can we put the jump draw down? Let's put it down there. Let's put it down there. Chris. Okay. Good luck, Chris. Just Sentinel for now. I will try and move you back here in a sec. Raz, maybe go down and help out Elsie. Because she's got a little bit of a backup. That'd be nice. Alright. He's back with his nice glowy hair. That's unfortunate. Goodbye. Oh, they're just coming out of the woodwork, aren't they? Yes, they are. I mean, to be fair, 37% is because of, you know, it's through a wall. Oh, hello. This Death Scyther. Yeah, dragon. Let's cleave its head off. That's cool. Right, can you give Thorak the flank? Nah, who needs it? Whew. God damn. Okay. Can't really ignite anywhere. Could Wonder Ball, but it's not really going to do... It might be better to just infuse, to be honest. Yeah. That's cool. That'll do. And then she's going to get... Oh, no, she's not, because it's next turn. Jack, if you could fly, let's fly away. Might be a good idea to go and deal with this Kinestead now. Just so it stops spawning stuff. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Where are we at? So... Nice, it is going to split. They'll both be poisoned, though, so that's handy. Can I jump draw again, technically? I mean, as well. Right, good luck getting to him. See ya. Yeah, this person could just stand here and be bait, basically. Great bait, mate. Silly little nightmare. A lot of frusks. Ah! Yeah, it could be worse. A lot of stuff popping off. A lot of stuff popping off. Should be fine. Well, manageable. Oh, hello. And where did you come from? Well, I mean, the villager stunted. That's saying something. And you just kill that dragon with one punch. Run away. And just tinker up, buddy. You should be fine. I'll kill that Seeker now. Or at least Raz from his stasis in a bit. I mean, he is fine, technically. Like, go here. That way we kill the crystal at the same time. Magic. Nice. Poisoned again. Split in twain. Give yourself a bit of aim. Nice. Cool. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, but yeah. It is indeed time to poison everything. Where did you come from, little bard man? Nah. Let's see you get for stasis in. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay, there's quite a few of them. There is quite a few of them. Half of my screen is filled with enemies. Not ideal. Come on, lady. Put your back into it. No mind worms today. Wow. Like, wow, there's a lot. Bonk. I mean, it's already dead. You could have bounced the fire that way instead. No? Okay. Right, they should level down. Remove stasis. Kill that one. She's untouchable. Oh, man, there's a lot going on here. Oh, you dodged it? Annoying. Dodge this. Yes, you pinned the eggs. I guess that'll do. Quelling Moss. Can you throw it, like, down there? Like, down the alley? Hit those two? Nah, that's weird. Just kill it, then. At least pin that one, so that's not going anywhere. Leo, Renner. Kill the Kinner stand. No more eggs, please. Yeah. It's cool. What could I interfuse with? That one. Blast them all? I didn't really do all that much, though. I guess I should be a little bit concerned. A little bit, a little bit. I might need to send other heroes down here now. Because it's those two against all of that. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Man, there's a lot going on here. Alright, Zandir, if that's your real name. Punch it. I mean, it's almost dead. Man, Raz's damage output isn't going as great as I thought it would be going. Okay, at least kill one. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to do the do in a second. Tail that one. You can't fly, unfortunately. Not this turn, so get going that way. Majak, how far can you throw? Okay, if you go here, that should do it. Oh, kinda. Okay, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. We can throw some more next turn. God, that's not really even that injured, is it? Remove Mind Worm. And move away, to be honest, Leo Renner. Chris. Yeah, that's fine. Rian, I'm going to put you in Sentinel just in case it comes any closer. Jump and attack it, please. Bye, Zandir. Rather you than me, buddy. Yeah. He's alive, he's fine. Bloody hell. They want this man dead. Was that the other villager dying? Oh well. How's it going, buddy? You okay? He's fine. Look at him go. He's fine. I think. Yeah, Witherballing that now would work, but it doesn't really... Once again, it's not really doing all that much damage. Let me see what else there is. Hang on. Boy, that is a lot of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Just saying. Alley-oop. I'm gonna kill that. Nice one, right. Egg disposal unit done. Great. Quelling Moss, throw it that way, please. And then throw it there. Great. Now, get your broad swipes on, buddy. I mean, you didn't need to stunt +5, but that's cool. Yeah, it's almost like we didn't have time to do that, though, unfortunately. Yeah, like, Witherbolt doesn't really seem to be useful, like, even, like, here, to be fair. Like, if I, like, move slightly up, just so he doesn't get caught in anything. Meh. Let me see if there's anything, like, a more of an AoE attack. I just don't see it being that useful. Not yet, anyway. We do say there's an upgrade to it, so we'll get to that soon, hopefully. See, even that's not... Well, that's okay. That's alright. Right, you can now move, because that's now dealt with, so come on down. It's the furthest you can move. This is more or less fine. Oh, the poison's just going to melt a lot of them. Hello, Frusks. How's it going? Yeah, I forgot there was one left. Jesus. You are miles away, my friend. Keep a wriggle on. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's not great. Jack, how far can you fly? God, your movement's crazy. I do forget. And then you fly. Not quite getting there, though. Claymos, that one. I mean, you blocked it, but you're dying anyway, right? I'm pretty sure you're just gonna melt. Yeah, you're gonna melt. Like an absolute melt. Cool. I can't really move much further anyway, but if I can move here, and then you can throw ready for next turn. So you're all dead regardless. That's fine. You go into Silk Step then. Oh dear. Okay, that was worrying for a second. I was like, Thorak, you missed the 93%. You might die. See if it does anything now. Not really. Unless, hang on. Do. It's not really going to kill them all, is it? I really want to use it more, but... Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, they're all dead. Ugh. Right. So all going to die, they're all going to die. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it and wait for it to happen now. Because this should be the crescendo end. Goodbye. Man, poison's great. Gotta love it. Here comes the Frusk army. What was that? We only have 4 health. What was that? Our poison does 4 damage a turn. Sign me up. Of course, one would dodge it. Man, ridiculous. Okay, cool. Well, let's kind of seal the deal a bit. I'll try and speed this up slightly. Stand here. Stand here. There you go. Man, you do not need to stun on eggs. Thorak, buddy, I think you've deserved a bit of a break, to be honest. Doot. Alley-oop. Let's just give it a try, then. Nice! Yeah, that's doing more than his magic damage would usually give him, so... And then, quickly slide up here. Give it the stinger. There you go. Got loads of stunts. Alright, Leo Renner, are you just a groupie, or are you actually a part of Adventure Incorporated? There you are. Yeah, Thorak earned a nap. Like a big old nap. Nice! I mean, I don't know if anything's really gonna help him with his old chain lightning ability. Well, that's similar to other, like, summoned enemies in the game. Like, they come out as, like, low health stuff, so it's not much of an issue. Not too worried about, not too big on Earth Scribe. I mean, Ignite's grand being upgraded. Elementalist is also fine. I mean, Endurance is generally fine. I just having the warding and the armor just to like, survive it. He's not really, like... I just need to increase his, potency more than anything. Yeah, and I don't have the LP to reroll. I'm just increasing his survivability. His subscriber isn't here, so cool. Here comes the Muse. Great. Well, that is now resolved. Get back in your holes. Right, and I need to move everyone around a bit. Actually, to be fair, you guys keep carving that pass as brother and sister. You could do it. And we'll sort of, like, move around here a bit, I guess. Strength of 9. Interesting. Who am I going to send to do that? Who haven't we seen in a bit? Well, I mean, we saw basically everyone then, but not everyone's on loads of health. You know what? Let me just let them get their health back for a sec, because we're on a ×2 thing. Man needs a break, as we said. There we go. Everyone's back at full health. Nice and easy. God, could hire could hire another person we wanted. You know what? We never finished it, did we? I knew it. I knew there was something. Felt weird. Right. Off we go. Stuff did start popping off after all. That's also infested now. God, my voice is going a bit. Oh, really? Nice. Good job, team. 6 XP. He will. Hell yeah, he will. Right, let's get him out. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. He's ready. He's back with us. With his gleamy hair. Look at him. Nice. Cool. Oh, and his star leg. His celestial star leg. Cool. God, 10 people. Right, let's get 5 people gathered here. Obviously, you two are there already, so you guys can stay, as it were. You know, I'll send Thorak to be with his wife. Why not? I'll be nice about it. So, Warrior, 2 Mystics. Let's send a Ranger to balance it up a bit. And then I will send... I guess I'll send Elsie. And then, for the rest of you, up here, the rest of you gather here. And break. Cool. Okay, well, you 5, you are off to Emberwell Mine. Good luck. Get rid of Scuria. That's yeah, it's pretty close to shot on that one, isn't it? Goodbye. And then you 5 can head into Elkin Wilds. Rock and roll time. Anchors. Okay, I've got one. Favorite fruits. Give me a good upstanding apple any day. As opposed to one of those morally questionable peaches. Next up, a difficult one. Favorite thing to fight? That's like asking my favorite rash. Least favorite, then. Might have to be Frixel. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's like the air changes when they get close. You feel your own breath might betray you. And here I am making a career out of them. As old as I'm getting, sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't, though, realistically. It'd reek of abandonment. Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? I mean, what does keep you here, Paradox? What does? This is also the last chapter, so there might not be another incursion. Same night's halfway up, so we'll see. I don't even know if Paradox is still here. 2. Honestly, it gives me a sense of control. Maybe I'm delusional, thinking we could save the lands one Frixel at a time. You're not that mad. You are mad, Jack, but you're not mad, Jack. But that's the extent of each decision I can make. I have to believe it'll be enough, or I can't make any decisions at all. I mean, of course it's enough. Don't listen to me. No, I respect that. Diplomatic of you. I'm not exactly a pillar of shining light myself. Got enough enemies out there. Don't make yourself one too. There, Fricks will do a fine job of that. We're getting close. Fair dues. Stunt chance double. Sorry, what? I'll take that. Okie dokie. Audrey, do you actually have a weapon of... You don't? Interesting. Well, don't blow us up, please. I mean, if there was a time to try... It's been a while since we've used this. Actually, no, I'm going to quickly interfuse something. Oh, man. I've missed using this. Chocks away. Very nice. Do love that ability. I really have missed it. Okay, well, Quelling Moss. That Dweever's dead. How much health do you have? Well, hang about. Hang about. Raz, could you... You know what, do it, because it's 84% for the rest of them. Screw it. See, now that's way better. Way better. Just Quelling Moss it again. Oh, it's on... It's got... Top job to everyone. Top job to everyone for dodging that. Go on, finish it off. Yeah, it just went, like, through, didn't it? Cool. Well cleared. Man, I have missed Fireball. I'm glad that's staying with us throughout every single, like, campaign whenever we bring him in. That's quite fun. Yeah, Q. No, okay, fine, maybe not. E. E. Alright, okay. Jack the door. Hello. Oh, it's E now, isn't it? Catch. Man. I mean, you might end up killing him before the poison even takes effect, honestly. Everything is on fire. That's interesting. Just Silk Step for now. That'll be fine. You guys are gonna die anyway. From the old poison. Can't really hit you guys, so let's interfuse here. Sure. Yeah, that's respectable. Right, Audrey. Let's see what you can do. Withdraw from that. I'm not going to use that again. I might as well get ready for next turn. I'm not really getting close to him now anyway. Nice. Rianne jumping into the fray as always. This looks like perfect poison territory. Indeed. Where is... I think he might be a bit too far away to do it, though. That's the only thing. One sec. Like, a little bit. The Seeker's dead, and the Frusk is dead. So that's two... Actually, to be fair, that's 2 kills. That's 2 kills, that's it. No? Okay. Oh god, what does the Muse do? Ugh. Okay. Let's just stop them from coming near us a bit, eh? Don't like the sound of that. Can you throw the fire that far? Can't. Just wait for them. Jack. Oh god, those are all just back there, aren't they? What does that tail do? That'd be crazy. I mean, yeah. Audrey and Mad Jack are an AO team to remember. Bye, Warp Spirit. I mean, there's too much stuff here, really. That's fine. Alright, how close do you have to get? A little bit closer. Oh, man. Let me just hit that. Catch. Christ almighty. Let's see if this works. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe don't burn Rian. Maybe don't do that. He doesn't deserve that. Alright, instead is kinda dead. And then if you could let fly. Great sword of the muse. Oh, so close. Very close. No, I don't want you to kill him. I don't want you to do that. You know what? Withdraw from this thing. It's cool. Not to worry. And then instead infuse with that for next turn. Let's bounce around a bit. It died anyway from poison. Of course it did. Why would I think otherwise? Nice. Well, that's gonna die from poison anyway, but you know what? Kill it. Why not? Have some fun. Right, here we go. You're gonna now split in twain. It's fine. Huh. Thought I'd try something different. That's awkward. It's very awkward. Yeah, Witherbolt's too far away, isn't it? Yeah, something, but it's whatever. It's fine. Split the blast is way too far. I feel like I'm just defusing to re-interfuse a bit further up, but hey, whatever. Cool. Come on, man. Are you close enough to constrict one of them? Well, you threw the fireball to begin with. Let's remember that. You want to just finish it? Hell yeah. Ooh, too close level ups. No. Actually, I'm good. Wish it gave you more of a salvage instead of just +1, but hey. I suppose that might get a bit broken down the road. 20 days. Right, let's see what let's see what the other group are doing. Meanwhile, I know. On the other side of the world, +6 stunt chance. I mean, I feel like I should give it to Raz now. You know what? I am going to, because I want to see Witherbolt get serious stunt chance. Maybe I won't give them both to him though, because that would feel a bit overkill. 21, 30, 27, 15. Don't really care too much what I give them to these guys. Ordnance on 15. You know what? Ordnance on 15. You're on the lowest. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Right, to standing nuts. Ah, I too stand to nuts. Oh. Okay. No dismiss. 9 again. Alright. As the light is fading, everybody stay sharp. The Frixel have had plenty of time here to weave their webs. Brush a strand, and you'll see what they want you to see. I can't find my way around my head half this time, so how are they going to? Maybe I can mire them down. Come on, insects, the water's fine. Stop that. Oh, crying out loud, Elsie, it was just a... Just a what? You see what they want you to see. You see what they want you to see. Elsie? Leorena? Anybody? Renoa? You see what they want you to see. You see what they want you to see. And you hear it and smell it too, apparently. I've travelled so far in so many ways, but I'll never forget that night. But I'm not there now. I'm in a Frixel illusion now. Is the outcome the exact same? Because it's 98% and 100%. Like, Yeah. Is there any I mean, it's 100%. I'm going to say 100%. Oh, well, that's 100%. This town isn't real. Those flames moving towards me are also not real. Disconcerting, but not real. But Renoa is real. She's the most real thing there is. Renoa. 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 Huh. Renoa. He snapped out of it. He's back with us. Glad to hear it. The Frixel are here. I don't know, and I guess we might never know. Well, I might as well spirit chase this awful thing. Get on it. Oh, I hate muses. I just don't like the look. They just look very very questionable beings. So yeah. Anyway, I start blasting. I mean, you could fire through, why not? And everything's on fire again. And is everything not on fire when we go out? Seriously. You're not really doing much there. Oh, you want to get a kill? Nah. Who wants that? Discus. There we go. There we go. Right, let's see where we're going. I'll see up cut. You know what? Screw it. Just open the door, man. Just close the door, man. It might be safer at this point. Wow. Wow. Again. Wow, but louder. Okay, great. Well, can you Thundering Challenge to give us a bit of... I don't think there's much point yet. Okay. Fire good. Fire good. Discus, also not bad. Well, I guess we'll see what the end game is like, eh? Nice, and untouchable, very good. Which means she'll get 3 attack if she gets attacked. But very nice, that untouchable. 62%. Okay, alright, she did it. She did do it. I guess she doesn't get the love that we give to all the other characters. So, fair enough. Oh, you silly dragon. Poison. Okie dokie. Now might be the time to terrify them. Wow, it has been a long time since I've seen you here, buddy. Hello, Rust. How's it going? Right. Kill the dragon with fire, which is kind of ironic, really. And then walk up here. How much can you burn them? How many of them can you burn? I'll take it. Was it just, like, generally broken, or was it, like, a part that was just knackered, or... Oh, God. Hello. Back to being untouchable. No, I know that was the joke. No, I'm just an idiot. Right. Fire Leash, go in there. Fire Leash, go burr in a second. Oh. Hello, good sir. That's fine. Ah, just, you know, spit out the poison. You're fine. You're fine. Nothing to worry about. And you just kind of came in to die, so okay. Kill that. Get rid of the eggs. Oh, damn. So, like, it was just basically a complete colossal mess. Damn. Oh, I'm glad you got it fixed. Leave that for a second. Oh, I do like a bone lance. I do like a bone lance. And I do like stunting with mystics. Don't think it's going to be able to reach. Nah. It's cool. Just getting position ready. That'll be fine enough. I mean, I could just Thundering... You know what? Just Thundering challenge them. Why not? Then burn them. They'll run away. Give me a bit of time. Should be Reet. Saying that, she killed it. Good job, Leorena. He got killed by lightning? It's pretty metal. Get back here. Now, maybe get a... Put the earthworm out of there. Okay, well, now it's just hunting down this last little... He's got, like, no health. I don't think I can get the angle on it. Nah, not quite. It's fine. And there's nothing to interfuse nearby. Alright, then. I guess we'll just wait. Hey, buddy. It literally commits suicide. All the rust build up. Very good. Very good. I do like that. Yeah, Fox Flight's always great. Long Reach is great. I mean, Jump Jaw's really good. Really good. I just like Long Reach. Thorak, you are at full level. You have max level. Like, wow. Good job. Gain 1 speed, 10 stunt chance and 10 dodge. Gain 1 potency and 2 range to cone of fire when standing on the same tile as a blaze. Gains adjacent allies +1 bonus. 4x melee attack deals 5 damage to all of the foes. Also works with ranged theme attacks and melee range. You're leading to nimble. Okay. I mean, the speed would be really helpful because you're not exactly the fastest boy in the West. So having that +1 would actually be quite good. Plus the 10 stunt chance would be pretty crazy. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Nimble nature it is. Make it even faster. 5.8, 4.9. Oh, 4 point. Let's speed you up, buddy. Let's speed you up. Up in smoke. You're already dead. Maybe if it burns hot enough, I'll get a head start on the next group. If anyone asks why that fire altar chose Thorak, I'll know what to tell them. Don't wear yourself out, okay? He loves setting stuff on fire, what can I say? And I'll let him. No, don't stop burning everything. For 5 seconds, stop burning everything. There we go. 0.5. Wow, we don't really have many people left who can equip it. 3 to 3.5. Oh, I'll give it to Jack then. Man. Everyone's almost like full. Ah, right. Dwally Tower, I assume, is the final one? Oh, it doesn't say final fight, though. But it does look like that is where the start of the beginning of the end happens. Yes, that is one way to say it. I guess I'm going to leave that there for the time being and then go up here instead. Up you go. And it doesn't look like to be anything here, I don't think. Nutfield, is it? The offering. And then it was simply there, striding beside them. Go on, say something. I saw you talking to a stone at one time before. Hello? Someone has visited my shrine. It has been a long time I have slept. I go to it now. Okay, I guess we follow the monstrosity. It is close. I feel the offering. But something is not right. Who desecrates my shrine with thievery? Your shrine? Oh boy, here we go. If you ask the Venturing Incorporated why they always seem to draw the land's troubles to them, they may disagree over the answer. Perhaps there are so many troubles that the odds of encountering anyone are actually quite high. Or maybe we just have that kind of dumping ground aura. The shrine was built by the hill folk in the days of stone, before any of you upstart saplings scattered here. And is it that how long it's been since you visited it? Who tended its moss and shielded it from the storms in the meantime? I don't know why I made it Northern. Not you, old scuff, that's for sure. This offering was intended for the hills. You abandoned the shrine for ages. You forfeited any offering. It is rightfully the forest's now. What say the soft ones? I feel like I kind of remember having this once when I played it by myself. And I think I accidentally got a rat tail. Is that this event? I don't quite remember. Maybe. It might have been a different one with the rat tail. I do want to pick the hills one. I do want to pick the big rock boy. I'm going to pick the big rock boy. I mean, it's still a hill shrine at the base of it. The person visiting must have known that. Besides, I always have to help Elsie keep her cookware from rusting away. Doesn't mean it's mine, though. Shah! No good deed this, eh? Shah! Well, I hope this trinket gets wedged in his neck. May the hill's strength settle in you. Oh, sick! What just happened? Fall for the roll. Low roll. Okay. Well, all of a sudden, he looks very cool. Rhodonis carries the hills in his very bones. Mystic tattoos mark Rhodonis' face. Ooh! He does look really... I actually really like how he looks now. That's so cool. Right, what have we got of each? We need more hide. Yeah, always more hide. Although, to be fair, it might be better to keep our LP now just so I can get to 10 so I can upgrade more people. We'll see. But Elsie wants to do something, so Elsie, let's see what Elsie wants to do, eh? One of the stories Avessa used to tell described a place she went as a kid. What Avessa with the endless yarns. I know, and it's like... There's been some really cool new people as well, like... It's been a really good campaign. It's been really fun. I know, right? He looks like a, what do you call it? Scalds? He looks like a scald, I think? Said it was a chapel, a wild place, always tussled in pleasant breeze and odour. And with a little green spring full of bathing waterlings, I imagine. I don't expect to find a pristine, weather-blessed garden that her story painted. You know how old Avissa is, capable of believing anything. But we owe it to her to make the journey, or I do. But in many ways, she helped me. You have the... Her ashes are in an urn, it's in my pack. Never knew how much the old girl meant to you. I liked her, though. Her wacky stories. Alright, rock and roll, then. Okay, so what we got? We got Warrior, we got Mystic. I should take a ranged person. I mean, I guess I'll take Jack. He's right there. Sure. Oh, I thought he's... Never mind. Having lesser level next campaign, yeah, Pits is also kind of mean. Yeah. Same. Well, let's try and get as much LP as we can together then, so the choice is a little bit easier, maybe. Quick as you can, buddy. Off you go. Strength of 8. There is now 4 people instead, though. That's the only thing. There's nothing else here now. This is... So that's the last area, then that's the last area. And we've done the entire map. Nice! This is weird. This has got to be like the end game, right? If it's blanked out like this. Maybe. We got to start building through this mountain range. No. Like, screw it. Why not? Go. Yes, that's a good point, actually. Let me do this and I'll have a look. The quest to enter the ashes of an old friend. A friend and elder goes mostly unhindered until they reach the woods. Ooh, Elsie, look there. The river curls blue like a coil of hair down the coal-coloured cheek of the mountain. Ancient pilgrims wander its winding course to trees. You really like it out here? I'm just remembering how old Vissa used to tell it. Those are her words. This looks like the place. They descend into woods that grow many more thickly than expected. A symphony of echoing birdsong greets them and never ceases. Her words or not, it sounds like they stuck with you. Sure. The thing is, I never had much use for people. Didn't like how easily one neighbour got turned against the other. At one point I stopped trusting anyone, but she... Vissa Lich... Wait, Lich... so much older. And yet the hope and human fondness in her eyes. I think it hit me from sinking. Hold up, Elsie. There's Drawben. They've been stalking us for some time. It's not many of them, from what I can tell. I want XP. That would be... Yeah. So after this, we'll go build some defenses in preparation for the next incursion. Man. This, Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 are a lot longer than I was expecting. But it's fine. It's still been very, 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 very fun. Way up. Sting. Not that sting. Well, there's one. Where's the others? Hello. Terror Bird. Classic move, really. Sorry, I killed your mascot. Like, instantly. Oh, he's sad because I killed his bird. Sorry, buddy. Concussed? That's fine. We've had worse. No. I'm the one who interviews us around here. Not you, Devon, if that's your real name. Shame. Oh, well. Let's go finish it off, shall we? Bloody hell, he exploded. Sorry, it was 12 XP for that. Bloody hell, alright. I mean, that's really good. That's also really good. That's also really good. It's all really good. I like all of them. You know, I don't have anyone with Zealous Sleep at the moment. I'm actually going to give it Zealous Sleep. Screw it. I like Zealous Sleep. Stunt chance. God, stunt chances for days. What do you want? 21. 22. Screw it. There you go. Maybe. Close to the riverbank, they spill Vissa's ashes in a pit they've dug and lined with smoothened stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide a stone marker into the spot they chose, and stand in greenish shadows and slanting light. Remember any of those old stories? Vissa's? Yes. So will you share one? Nope. Vissa was right though, this place is a soft delight to see our life by. We start to think of our own troubles as so important, but there are amazing riverbanks, birdsong, beautiful places, things, people and creatures too. I'm glad we went. I'm glad we went together. He's gonna level up again! Damn. Well, I mean, this is more like 4-ax area, so I kind of want to leave that to 4-ax. I do really like upgrading Riposte. It's sort of her thing. Although melee damages +1 is pretty decent. I'm gonna upgrade Riposte. Cool. Oh yeah, not scared of that. Right then. If they're going to attack from here, I assume they are. Same, it doesn't say what kind of incursion it is. So it could come from either. But let's get these lads back down here. How close are you all? That's fine. And then let's get the other 5, like, here? Yeah, screw the wall. Hang on. Who's actually there? Leorana, Thorak, and Radonis. Yeah, okay. Cool. Quick. I hope it comes from here and goes this way. That's me just guessing. I could accept this and just say screw it and keep legacy points, or I could at least delete 1 card. But at this point, I kind of want to keep the LP to maybe upgrade another person down the roads. I think I might risk it. I think I'm going to risk it. So be it. Come on, Incursion. I know you're on the way. Show me which way you're coming from, please. Come on, do it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'll grab Mad Jack and Audrun, because we haven't really used him that much. And I will grab Brienne, Jack, and Raz. We'll just solve here. I mean, everyone just solve here. Oh. Labor 2.2. Labor that one. There you go. Cool. And now we just wait. There you go. I mean, yeah. True enough. I mean, to be fair, most people have got, like, the elemental weapons that they want, so... let's try... We'll usually try this one, and we usually do this one. Let's go with Raz. Let's see what Raz has. Nice. Ah, stunt chance doubled. Okay, where are we all? Can you just straight up kill them? Kind of injured already. Raz? Oh man, I've got so many people to, like, move through on this. Hang on. Are they too close to each other? Okay, that's fine. Suent? I thought it says Stewart, but it says Suent. Okay. That's certainly a name, I think. Interfuse there to see if you can get a better idea of where they are. Or not. Are they around that corner? No, okay, so that area's safe. For now. Audrun, come out here. You might as well try and get some kills, buddy. Or at the very least, just... it's not really worth using. Not yet. Right, there's a bard. To be fair, though, like, I might as well let it come through. Like, I don't... Like, having everyone here is going to be crazy. Stack up with Renoa, please. Jack, come out. Fly. Aha. Sure, do that. Why not? You're going to split in half. That's fine. Silk Step. Oh, you're right outside the door, are you? Can you claim Moss and hit it? Nah. I suppose I could open it and then Quelling Moss it and then just deal with it. I suppose. Ugh. Let's Spirit Step. It's not really going to make much of a difference. Yeah, that's fine. This is all fine. It's really just a waiting game more than anything at the moment. Thorak, standing the Celestial buff for the time being, please. Suent, just come over here. See what we do. Hyung. Ah, knock, knock. Here we all come. Here we go. Right then. Time to get the game on. The game is afoot. There's the graphics. Right. I was about to say, that hit him again? Yeah, hit him again. Cool. Sure, we can't throw that anywhere. So, hold the phone. You do it without killing any of your friends. Yeah, you can. That's nice. That's even better. Oh my god, everything's exploding. Sick. I'll take it. Now you going, buddy. Yeah, I did okay. Alright, Suant, what can you do for me, Mr. Suant? Okay, buddy. That's cool, too. I don't think I can throw that, or can I? Maybe? Oh, I can. Nice. Audrey, can you just come here and, like, smack this thing to death? Well, you could improvise Fireball, but I don't want you to hit your buddy Jack. Unless Jack has still movement. He still has movement, actually. So, hang about. Hang about. Actually, there might not be much point now. He's kind of dealt with it. Nowhere to really poison yet. Although, kill the dragon. You stay there, Mr. Villager Man. You're okay. You can actually just live your life. I guess. Eh? Cool. That'll do. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. There's nothing really to interfuse with. They are going to spawn here, though, so let's get ready. Play the waiting game. Ew, disgusting. And there it is. Did anything spawn down there? I don't know if it did. Well, I'm not a fan of that, so, get away. And then, don't mind if I do. And he's stunted again. I'll take it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What's left? So I assume something is going to come this way. Oh. I see. This should be fine. I won't bother using the volume arrows just yet. Oh, there's something down there as well. What was that? Oh, another muse. Oh, good on this guy. Suent. Pulling his weight. Look at that. God damn. Audrey, I don't think you need to nuke anything yet. As much as I want you to nuke something, I don't think you need to. Which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. Could just nuke something for the sake of nuking something. That would be, I'd like that as like an little thing. Also, I'm really enjoying the Shadow Cat. I did like the other cat. The other cat was pretty cool. I'm aware I'm putting her right into the death zone. But yeah, I like to... Because the other cat was with Aethelbert, who then had, like, the Indignance ability. So... But then the other cat also gave, basically, like, a top-up to that, which was pretty damn cool. That's awkward, but it's fine. He's untouchable anyway. Saying that, Leorana, There we go. There we go. Double stunt chance. I mean, when you give me abilities like that, I mean, what more? And plus, we've got the entire troop here, like... Oh no, Audrent, buddy. Oh, that could be worse. That could also be worse. Right then. God damn. Alright. Fair. Well, I guess I need to kill the Muse. You're kind of in the way, aren't you? Okay, so what does that actually do? On the enemy turn, this hero will move up to 5 tiles and attack an ally with a melee attack. Will not move through scenery. Adjacent allies can try to remove its effects. Okay. Interesting. Move back. I'm going to volley of arrows there and just kill all those guys, because why not? See ya. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe they won't die at all. Great. Jack, you're not even really close to any of them, are you? Nah, you can fly down here. And then come here. Because why not? Make sure it's dead, you know? Nice. Mad Jack. Throw the... You're not close enough, unfortunately. Just delete that one, will you? Thank you. Perfect. Come on, villager man, you can do it. It's basically dead. Can anyone remove it? Hang on. Try remove dominated. 30%? Well, that didn't work. Rutrow. She killed it with a wand. I'll take it. Well, it didn't quite work that well. Unfortunately, nuking it doesn't work either. Buddy, walk over to Radonis. Radonis tried to remove Dominated. Yeah, it didn't work, did it? I don't think did that work him? Nah. No, it didn't. Oh well. It's cool. I'll handle it. Well, who needed the jump jaw trap? Oh god. Give me my frames per second back, please. Thank you. I mean, you almost killed it. Okay, still a few left. That's fine. Weirdly enough. Kill it. Just kill it. Alright, no more mind control anymore. There is a dragon now, so I'll deal with that in a sec. Well, why not? Why not? Moving ball wasn't really going to do all of that. Well, actually, you could kill it. Yeah, you killed it. Nice one. That sucks. That sucks less. Renoa, there is a dragon right there. I'm just saying. It exists. And it's right there. That's all I've got to say. Well, hang on. Maybe don't get shredded. I don't want you dying again, buddy. Yeets. Okay, cool. Right, where are we? Is that asleep? That way. Run all the way down here like a madman. There we go. Jack, I don't think you can be able to fly, unfortunately, but you can do this. Mad Jack, can you? Oh, you can. Nice one. Well, let's not count our chickens just yet. I'm going to start counting my chickens. Very cool. I think we're good there. No point doing that. Right, just hold off. They're not going to get anywhere near, and if they do, Jack will just crack them. I can remove my worm. Get this worm out of me. Wow. 96% dodge. Oof. That's awkward. There's nothing left there, nothing left there. It's literally just this and that. Okay, cool. Sounds very doable. Fly. Let fly. One thing to go. Okay. God. Just finding the right people to choose. Yay! Oh, nice. That's good to know. I like it when everyone gets XP. I mean... I like upgrading the Prehensile Piercer because we do use it quite a lot, and we always do seem to be a little bit out of range with it, I guess. But having long reach is also quite good, because then surely that would just give me +1 range anyway? Like, I think long reach would basically do to Prehensile Piercer what Prehensile Piercer is going to do. You'd say the tail. Okay. Maybe. Hang on. Go that way again. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. If you're still around, what do you want? What's that? Celestial Tails grant +2 warding and +1 armor to heroes standing. Yeah. So we already agreed. Me and Fire's already said so. Right. If you're still around, buddy, the choice is yours. I'm not sure if he is. He might still be around. I'll give him a second. Oh, dear. Gives my voice a bit of a break. I can just check something very quickly. Okay, I'll give him a second and then I'm just going to pick. I'm just going to pick. Right, okay. So, I mean, Star Guide's cool, but I never really use the spaces that much. It is kind of cool, though. Zealous Sleep would make him a bit speedier. Tinkerer, Thoraca's Gaunt, we do use it, and it is quite handy. But also getting 2 speed for this and following turns is pretty cool. I think I'm going to go Wolf Call. Wolf Call's always fun. Well, that was nice. I don't think I've ever done an incursion where everyone was there, so that was quite nice. I'm not going to bother carving this pass now, because everybody is here. Right, on to Hartham Earthworks. Well, maybe not those people. Maybe not all of that. Well, let's go ranged, mystic, damage, mystic, damage. There we go. Up, up, and away. And we attack. Yep, that's the same sheep, alright. Hold up, everyone. What the blazes are you talking about? What sheep? That sheep, see? It's got a dark front leg. We're going in circles. That's absurd, we have not. I know where we're going. We've passed it 4 times now. It's just up over this hill. You said that the last 2 hills. Just admit it. You're lost. How dare you? You're not lost. I know exactly where we're going. Well, if he, well, do we trust in Thorax directions? Thorax, do you think you can? He's not a young man. I'm gonna go ask a shepherd. Fine, go ahead and talk to some farmer. I'll be here when you get back so we can continue on. 3 minutes later, so apparently this path loops around the field and lands you right back here again. Who wants to take that path over there? About time you caught up, that's the path I was going to take us on. Really? Yes, really. Uh-huh. A likely story. Oh, it's Deepists. Hi, Deepists. Kaboom, Rico? Kaboom, Rico. And then a bit of this. And then a bit of this. Do I feel mean? Not really. It's kind of overkill. I think the only one that's not going to die is the Merc Mother, annoyingly. So let's set her on fire. Get away from me, you melt. I mean, alright, fine. Rudonis could do that as well. Bloody hell. Alright, well, let's move. They got rinsed. Yeah, we're gonna get... Adventure Incorporated is gonna get cancelled because we're accidentally creating biological weapons. Nobody's... Yeah, I know how to use a door, mate. Don't tell anyone. Okay, no, wait. Oh, hello. What brings you here? Oh, I hate the Chastised. Didn't the Chastised kill Odrint last time? I feel like it did. I think Odrint wants some revenge. Revenge given. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one that killed Odrint. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Well, he got his own back, hopefully. Make it run away. Go away, Mushrocks. Nobody wants to talk to you. God, he didn't even let the poison take effect. He just melted him. Damn. You dare? Oh, Daddy Fungus is coming out. Not for long. And the Faithful. How faithful. God, I love being able to ignite anywhere. It's so crazy. Don't mind if I do, just burning through you guys. Odrint. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. It's been a lot jumpier than usual. I suppose there's a lot going on, I guess, but still, it's a bit weird. Yeah, just straight up kill it. Nice. Majak. I think the father might die from being in that. No, that was only 63%. That's awkward. It's fine. Oh, he didn't die. He's gonna miss, though. Idiots. I mean, that's perfect poison range. I'm just saying, it's perfect poison range. Quelling Moss, here you go. Wait, I can't hit all of them. He's just slightly out. Crotchety, fast fungus blocks. Yeah, well, he could try and retaliate. It's not going to work, though. Faithful that, buddy. Yeah, why not? Blasting through. Absolutely blasting through. Catch. Fire Fungus is going to die from acid poison. He's taking too much acid. Been eating too many cavern mushrooms. was a lot of XP. I mean, there's only 2 people I can give it to, so here you go. Battle done in a rainstorm threatening, they fought a stream towards the shelter of some cliffs. Reason to be proud, a grim reason maybe, but we do a good job taking care of ourselves and each other. Yeah. In fact, they found a shallow cave where they watched land be drenched of a nighttime drop. I'm sick of anything stewed. Don't blame the chef, blame this fart root, or whatever it is. It stinks. I'm gonna sneeze. Isn't this the event where there's like a noble out in the rain and it then unlocks the sun swallower's wake again or something? Doubt it lights up tomorrow, this weather. Left a lot of bodies out there. Won't be burnable. Maybe the mud covers them. They don't deserve any grand pyre, I'll say that. My feeling is, let's leave it to the wild. Food for scavenging things. Who'd go hungry with ours? You know what, old friend? Those bull lovers deserve no better. Oh, and maybe, something in me wants to say they deserve no worse. It's not a bad night, really. Dry with danger past, soon to have their bellies full. Outside is nothing, just rain and its fragrant husk. The gnaws of smallish things, the teeth of time. Oh! No, it's not. No, thank you. I mean, they can have extra damage, I don't care, mate. Ugh. Right. Catalogue everything. Anytime you're ready, down. What do we got? The Lich Wilter. I mean, I don't think it's... Is it better than the Foxpine Shaker? I mean, it is. You know what? Yeah. There you go. Done. Yeah, we technically unlocked it twice. We unlocked it in the first campaign we played. And then it unlocked, like, again, for some reason, in, like, one of the more recent campaigns. So, yeah, that's all done and dusted. 116, 128, 124, 114. Get to res. Cool, well, I think we're approaching the end game. By the looks of things, let's get to Dwali Tower. So, let's take the people who are actually involved in this campaign. So, Radonis, Renoa. My brain has stopped. Elsie. Thorak. And... who else am I going to take? Who else? So we've got 2 mystics, 2 warriors. I should take like a ranged person. Max Jack. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, I'll take Mad Jack. Why not? Ugh. Right, it doesn't say this is the final fight, so this isn't the end. God, everyone's on the poison train now. I'm not using any more of these. Come at me with all you've got. Okay. Hill painters of Standing Nut Highlands have no qualms about sharing their knowledge and speak of an isolate treasure here in one of the many pine-dressed vales. It's not the tower from the book nor any kind of cure in sight, but it is a library. At least a library is something. It's pretty out of the way, so you'd think it's got some rarities. The eccentric lawkeeper, Flamia Brownbark, has purposely collected books and scrolls for all her journey-blessed life. The company's been hoping Brownbark's collection might lead them to the tower they seek, however. That looks like, yeah. Frixel. They remain, milling in and out, awaiting our arrival, it would seem. Then they forfeit their lives. Does Ekthys know our plan? Anything is possible, but lest we lose all hope. Better we do not overcredit her. Likely, she made some effort to reach the movements of things we come into contact with, and positions her pieces accordingly. It's like trailing a ghost fox, is it? You can only hope to see them when it rains. You watch where the water won't hit, see by displacements. A fine example. Or think of trying to track the obsidian owl across a night with no moon. You would watch for the stars to blacken and rekindle. So I believe... oh dear. So I believe it must be for her, hoping to spot us under our shroud. The more we drag the rug, bump the furniture, the more visible we become. The price this poor lawkeeper paid gives me a sick feeling. I shall patch our wards be safe. All for a chance at a scrap of a clue. Oh boy, oh god. Oh, the screen is full again. Is there anything behind us? Kinda. No, they're inside and I can see directly in. What is this? What is this? What is this conga line of bullshit here? I can't even... Yeah, the only thing is he's not close enough to do it. he's slightly out, so I'm going to have to move him in, which is dangerous in itself. Wow. Well. I think you hit all of them. I think. So that fire's going to block them off slightly, I guess. And that should bounce into all of them. Okay. It's a start. You know what? I'm taking untouchable. Good lord. Interfuse with... Oh god, I don't know. Like a bone lance, I guess, through them? Not even that many of them. Well. Killing 3, I'll take. That could be worse. Oh, hello. Kill it. Ruh-roh. We do have aid, so we could actually use that. Hang about. Who's got aid? It's Mad Jack, isn't it? So if you aid... No, Dominate's still there. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. You cover our back, will you? Absolutely bamboozled. It's cool. If she's going to do that, at least I can remove his stasis and maybe do some damage. A petit peu. Alright. Go and... Ooh, there is a... It's not going to kill it, but it's going to get it all nice and ready for this. Oh, hang on. Flame Strike. It's kind of hoping that would kill it, but oh well. I guess I could try and... Nice. I wonder if you have more percent of a chance if you're, like, related to them in, like, a friendship or, like, a romance or something. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Well, the muse is dead now. Well, Frankie did say the power of love did work sometimes. Up from above. Make love your goal. Oh, God, they're coming in. Maybe even rivalry. Bloody hell. Just pouring it on, aren't we? Right, Elsie, come back, because I am going to throw the Quelling Moss. I don't want to kill you. Well, actually... Let's just definitely kill that thing next turn. Great. You kill that. That means you're untouchable. Perfect. So whatever can attack you now. Ignite that. Ah, I now see what lives in here. Go away, please. Thorak, they're all going to die anyway. Why don't you go line yourself up there? You hit them both? Nah, not really. It's a little bit harder for them to get through the door now, I guess, but that's about it. Let me see. Where did it go? Weird. They're coming out of their shell and they're being just fine. Ah, mind worms. It is what it is. Not to worry. Blast that one. Then blast that one. Perfect. I do really look... I love what Redonis looks like now. It's really cool. Set fire. Less loose. Yeah, I planned for that. That's cool. Right, up we go. I mean, I might as well. Let's just be done with it. Elsie, are you a bit too far away? Yeah, you might be. Hello, dear. Well, let's do that then. Magic, can you get in here and throw the quelling moss at that disgusting creature? Oh, there's another one. Great. I guess you can't avoid that, I guess. What do you think you're trying there? Not today, you know. Okay. Alright, well. Do love the old Ignite game. And then you just throw it, like here. It's the last time you'll ever dominate anyone ever again, buddy boy. Should have moved, but it's fine. It's dead now. Renoa, stack up, please. Interfuse with... yeah, Scalding Rain. I'll take Scalding Rain. Outright kill it. Nice. Right. Kind of spread out a bit just in case it does its poison attack. There's no... I don't know if there's anything else in here. No, cancel. Let's just be a little careful. At least you can go all the way around and catch them unawares, see? Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. It's fine. Can I ignite the dragon? Not quite. I know someone who can and wants to. Oh, buddy. Not quite. Don't worry, your wife has got you covered. There we go. Now the dragon's dead. I think the rest of this place is safe from what I can see. Yeah. Yeah, it looks grand. Cool. Yeah, poison bad. We know this. We do it pretty regularly, to be fair. Oh. Fork, if you would, please. Thank you. Got 15 damage. Blood Rage is literally funneling and powering you to the edge. Can other people remove the Mind Worm? Nah. I'll remove it. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it if it's the last thing I do. Or... we kill everything. One or the other. Ooh, leveled up. Ow. Winter Rend. I mean... no. Not really. Sure, have it as an empty slot, I guess. But... okay, what's Renoa got? Bone Wall, Wall has more HP, Rock Shield increases from 3 to 5, Armor Warning and Temp health for each interview still increases from 1 to 2, 30% health is just handy. I mean, they're all okay. They're all okay, generally speaking. What's health has she got now? So she'll go up to like what, 13.5 instead, or like maybe what, 3.5? It'll be 3.5, so it'll be 14. That's okay. I don't really care too much about wisdom at this point, really. Wall has more HP. I'll probably go Earth Scribe. I might go Earth Scribe because I do quite like using the Rock Shield. I'm gonna go Earth Scribe. Cool. We're clean in here. I'll do one more sweep as far as that creek we saw, and then to the mountain's base. The rat bones of the Lawkeeper are pulled down and gently interred. Then, finding the shells and rows manageable, they settle in for a hurried search. Their earlier hopes of insight are not entirely dead. I pulled a bunch that looked like they had to do with times of antiquity. One of them is called Legends and Old Cure. Good, that's promising. I'm just going to... Where's that Mothman gone to? Stairs take her to a shadowy cellar. Huh. Interesting. Make light if you like. I promise not to hurl myself into it. What are you doing down here? Others are going through the library. And I am perusing the volumes no one else can. Namely, those contained beneath this flashy hat. You mean you're thinking in the dark? Put less charmingly. Yes. Have you already found something? Or did you compose a funny song you would like me to listen to? Only then does Renoa realize what's been gnawing at her. It's been more than 6 springs since she's wanted a chance to ask. Because it's the best time for us to start what's probably a completely irrelevant conversation. You once told me you were responsible. Call it an accident of fate, little hour. Perhaps one day I'll explain in full. But the troubles we're in, and Eluna seemed to blame you. And you wish to know why. You wish to hear about the beginning. Maybe it's water in the bridge, not here to complicate anything. There is time for the quick version. You'll have to fathom a far younger yondering. How long ago do you mean? How old are you? Old enough that your great-grandparents never heard of my family, and they would have had they been born in the right era. My father got called a king by the overfond. Really, he was a leader of militia. He began that way, raising defenses against the clattering hordes. So kind of like us, really. Brixel? No. Back then, clockwork spiders swarmed out of the mountain halls. Bone giants awoke in the woods. You see them still, though not in like numbers. Terrible, inscrutable beings, but human strength can break them. On the twinned might of my father's blade and his bland, gruff goodness, my family rose to wealth and prominence. I need to plug my headset in, it's dying. The prince is in a big fancy castle, fairly standard story start. Yes, such things were more possible. Then, I was born amid a bounty of books. Was taught to sew, given beautiful, brilliant examples to follow. My parents both wished peace for me. But legends roved the roads, walkers of myths who painted the hills and protected the meek. They moved in number and skill heretofore unmatched. I was simply a boy, resembling more my mother, yet I wished so desperately to be like my father's hero. At bay, you thing! At bay was a popular attack phrase in those days. Truly, a golden age. Alright, old man, stop reminiscing. So when did things turn? Oh, not long after I went wandering. I embarked in secret, knowing my parents would try to dissuade me, and knowing I would likely sway with even a thumb's push of well-argued wisdom. I wasn't brave. Cowardly, that's called. Pardon me, is this your story? Sorry. In any case, what I wanted was to be guileless Strackcrow. He was a dazzling country knight, dauntless, irresistible, strong. I admired him from afar. I possessed no useful talents. All I had was desire. It is all a young man knows. It happened that I discovered a ruined room, buried deep in the rose girdle, filled with strange weavings and crossed with threads and patterns I found entrancing and impossible. And this and that is how I found my very first glimmer scene. The door to the other side, and you just went through? I fell through. Unwittingly, I bore what you now call the mystic's gift. And I believe it obeyed my curiosity. A quest's feet write his fate. Sounds like you were caught, same way Eluna was. Eluna was abducted. Brixel purposed her passage. I was merely unlucky. I got tangled in nets not strung for me. You remember Terrafact, the fixed Frixel world? That is where I wound up, lost and seeking the night sky. My eyes found a moon to lead wherever I would follow. Dayless years. Wow, it seemed I spent mulling and meandering. It is hard to know, but it could not have been so long. At some points, I began to think of myself as a moth, alone and fumbling towards the light. Terrafract is not a dream, it acts upon reality. It makes manifest what you imagine. Funny and wary this happens by accident. When I was in there, Eluna was working her own wishes on me, is that right? Indeed. We might have resisted had I been less secretive from the start. This gift of mine, I can blame it for bringing me to the other side, but once there it saved me from faring far worse, and then my abilities began to blossom. Is it just luck? Blood? I mean, I never thought a person with mystic ability was really so different from ordinary people. It is the essential split in our natures. Interfusion is a word that you use. You have that proclivity, and they recognize you always did. Packing away the permanence of yourself, even and especially while sharing form and energy among your surroundings. That is what makes you and I passable world walkers. Passable? Merely passable. There is a limit to how definitely and for what duration our minds may preserve any image, even the image of ourselves. Our inner identities shift over time, and so it was that, by the time I had realized how to return to my own land, I was quite transformed. Oh. Oh dear. They say you should never meet heroes. Oh, I disagree. There are few things so productive as disappointments. Regardless, some memories are moons in the mist, diffuse and shapeless. They may as well be glowing gas. I will spare you the details of the encounters and events that come after. Some are maudling, some are mirthful, but most are moth-eaten and all beyond mattering. That era is dead, and I am still here. Such is more or less my story. Alright, but why does this make you all responsible? The Frixel took notice of me when you crossed the Glimmer Scene. When I started toying with them, kicking their sandcastles and causing a din to disrupt their operas, I had grown bored, you see. Bored? So you poured beer on a beehive? I thought it would be funny. Great. So this is why this is happening then. Great. I believe it is what drove them to duplicate my accident in another. I did not anticipate that. I did not think I cared enough to anticipate anything, not for a long time. Alright, I have to admit, I get it, that you didn't mean for all of this to happen. Honestly, sounds like what I'd do in your place. Renoa, you down there? Renoa? You and I are okay. Everyone else will probably take it worse, especially poor Elsie. Aww. Do I feel bad for him? Do I like him more? I don't really know. What can you do? He was like, oh, I'm just gonna mess with these guys in, like, the dream space. Nothing bad can happen there. Oh, wait. I am a moth now. Sorry, got into a... Well, I learned a few things, you. Rodonis has found it. There's a passage here about the Tower of Locks. Didn't have a title, but it was next to the Big Book of Legends. Come listen to this. It sums up the account we read in our compendium, but it finishes with an afterword. There, sealed fast, legend claims they prisoned the great beast. Perhaps the very tyrant who once scattered the pillars of Calmcourt, and toppled the moon silver of might of all Kior. And so the last two Kioran sorcerers would have descended the mountains, and the salt and mist could not have been told from the desperate taste of their lips, but mixed surely with their kisses and tears. The pink light aged purple, and they passed from mist pages entirely. Pink light, salt on the mist. I know those mountains. I think we must call that clue enough. What's up, we have to go now? I get the knot of apprehension between my wings. The hunting cat makes show of her leisurely leaps, and so renders the deathly pounce more sudden. For such a superior thing as a cat, the proud mouse beside, the scared is ever the more satisfying meal. I don't know if he's supposed to have a scary, like, questionable voice, but that's what I've been going with, so hey. We're away by nightfall. Where are we popping to? Where are we going? I knew it. I knew there was a reason that was blocked off like that. Bloody hell. Right, well, let's get Dwally Tower Sword. Let's investigate thoroughly. Well, that was a lore drop and a half. Oh. A song for somebody gone. For someday gone. Okay. I'm gonna go to a toilet. What time is it? Bloody hell. I'm so surprised that this is taken... I mean, I'm really enjoying it, but I'm surprised that Chapter 4 and 5 is taking as long as Chapter 1, 2, and 3 combined. Like, it's been 5.5 hours. And we've been playing for about 5. Like, man, I know we're pretty close to the end. I think this is probably the final fight, maybe. But we're going to do this, and we're going to do this opportunity, and then we're going to go here. So, you know, no opportunity, not this. This. Back in a second. Who do you count as the A-team? Ugh, what's everyone said? I would call that subscriber characters per Celsius, so Adonis, Forak, Majak, Renoa, and Elsie. Perfect mixture of DPS, tank, rank, and melee. Okay, so generally speaking, everyone's pretty much in agreement. Okay. That's cool. Right, well, let's get this sorted. Oh, that's stuck to my watch. Where's Raz currently? Where's he kicking? Is he going to take Jack and Leorena? Well, let's see what Raz wants to do. How long's it been? I haven't cracked a book in ages. How long since I've really felt inspired? Raz, they're here, right? Oh, did you? I was talking to myself mostly, but you're leaving, right? I was going to take some time for, you know... I don't know what it is, really. I could help you figure it out, I guess. You sure? It might take a while. Yeah, I'll grab my things. You have any idea where we're off to? We have options. I need to spark my mind somehow. In that case, isn't the bar a good place to start? No. It's beyond the horizon. That's why I do. That's why I do now. Okay. So what we got? Mystic. This is fine. This is grand. Away we go. What do we got? Accuracy +5. I mean, we're kind of running out of slots now. 118. Oh, 104. Let's upgrade that a bit. Right. You guys go and do your little opportunity. So what do you think of Wolfheim Tannery? Is that what this place is called? They say the brave who come here shall learn of themselves deepest truth. Well, one thing I've learned is to mistrust your vacation ideas. It's alright. Maybe it just takes a while. The day dies, sun falls away, and in the night they build a fire. I don't know what I expected to find. I think I'm mostly looking for a feeling. Is that really something you can search for? Remember when we were new at this, everything was new? Every path we took and every label we put ourselves to? I'm just bored. There's a fire here, we can make something exciting happen. Oh, so Jack's gonna start singing. Okay, hang on. Great. Tell me of sorrow, this rosette you kept by the bed in which at last you poor Isabel slept. That song. She woke full of laughter and brightly she gazed, the curve of her mouth and a kiss she upraised. She sang over the hills, peak a shy but sure dawn, and sure as the sunrise I'll someday be gone. But recall me in love and our joy may live on, and you do, and you do, and you do. The old love song is one he's sung 100 times by a fire, 100 times with a friend, and still. Tonight feels new. How strange. I always did love that song. Me too. Whenever you sang it, I felt a little bit sad, but a little bit lighter also. The noise rises in the darkness, not an echo of them, but a resonant call of something else. Their voices wake the neighbors? I don't like waiting to get ambushed, let's look around, or let's stick by the fire. 44% is not great. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting twist, because I didn't expect that to happen. Do I be rivals? I can't remember if they are rivals. I don't think they are. Oh, God, 44 is so low. Well, it's not low, it's like in the middle. Stick together. I'm gonna stick together. Here we are. Oh. It's just... Oh. Is that it? I was expecting more, I guess. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I trusted Jack sticking together, but I mean, it's two deepists, like, it's two deepists. It shouldn't be an issue. Ta-da! That was not worth 12 experience. I'll tell you that much for free. Ooh, a ring, 5 block. I mean, do I make him into the tankiest tank that ever tanked? 77, man. 59. What are you on? 57. Alright, 62. I mean, the ring would just melt in his hand. To my eyes, it's all clear. To your eye, you mean? Same here, nothing moving. Well, that was sudden. Sudden and unexpected. Recall how far out we are. Yeah, I suppose these things don't surprise me much anymore. You know, I am glad we came out here. But let's be on the road at dawn. Yeah? When you sang when I sang with you, I started thinking that really the most powerful, most original things, they're old, they grow with you, like good friends and songs remembered. In the morning, they will simply start home. That's nice. Plus 7 years for retirement age, I'll take it. 8's pretty good, endurance is fine. It doesn't... I mean, Vigor Flow, we said Vigor Flow was good, right? For the Chain Lightning. You almost did it. You almost got it right. Yes. Okay. Let me just try this one more time. Nope, it's still bugged. Cool. Okay then. Off we go. Wait, how long is it going to take? 69 days. Okay, nice. So, who did we say? So we said Radonis, Forak, Mad Jack, Renoa, and Elsie. So then we've got the main people we started with, plus a bit of ranged. Okay. Alright. rock and roll time. I mean, we've upgraded him, but now we're not going to be using him. Unless there's something else to happen yet. She didn't even get there in time, did she? This pocket of wilderness has long been considered too remote to matter on maps. Not to mention, it is exceedingly craggy. The mountains don't have names. Their thin fog stains the sunlight pink, and leaves a faint taste of salt on liquid lips. Mad Jack follows what appears to be a slice made by snowmelt, narrow and twisting around the granite hips of those mute giants. It's a surprise to him when he climbs up again onto a wide level field, on the far side a cliff before that. A light mottled tower. Aha, found it. Have to admit, my rational side was telling me to mitigate my excitement, but there it is, somehow almost looking pristine. Everyone's effort helped us get here. Wits, strong arms, urgent feet, we can do what seems impossible. I find it beautiful. But then, it is one of the few new sights I have beheld in 100 years. I'm gonna say we should assemble here first before we try and enter. That makes sense, because if we believe the story, which we better at this point, then there's probably something already sealed inside. Have to be ready for that. Yeah. Oh, is everyone just coming down this way now, yeah? Okay. Oh, none of them are to do with... Oh, great. No Frixel here. So is this the... Oh, this is not the last... This is not the final fight. It's still going. Bloody hell. Alright. Sleeping in the shadow of the Kyorin Tower is a weird comfort. Hey, you know what? Reminds me of our first camp together, chasing Forak and that stupid book. Oh, that makes me kind of nostalgic, back when we didn't know how to tangle minds with a topiary. Remember I was already crushing on poor Forak? Oh, yeah. Back when we thought we'd run the printer shop forever? Yeah, and here we are with this book again. I swear I remember translating these pages, but I have no clue they'd ever be this significant. Well, read it out loud one more time. Keep it fresh. Silver ink gleams on red pages in the firelight. Blasted into the founding stone, the runic script of our entwined souls, smoky words that would elude even the most dream fluent and wishing wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wife's silver seal was made sure. Thereafter a tower did we raise, a tower of locks. From within, no being could go without, or from without, no being within, save when by our will the door were unbarred. In the morning they gather at the tower's foot. If everyone's ready, time we give this a go. I can't lift it. Too heavy? It just doesn't budge. Well, we need it to budge. That's the spell, I guess. It works too well. Honestly, this is already a pretty obvious flaw in our plan. Just hoped we could ask. What? Ask, you said? Same. I need one. I need one. Mum used to tell us, you'll never receive the answer you want if you never ask the question. Ask who? Rodonis gazes into the mist. Kiorans, ancient ones, you who made this place, we humbly wish you to hear us. That's... Alright, no, carry on. Even Mad Jack for a second thought you were mad. You are sorcerers, right? Your spirits might linger here? Listen to me if you can at all. We understand your will was to keep this door closed forever, and we respect that, I think. But the thing is, we need to get in. See, we've got our own monsters to deal with, or actually... Yeah, actually, they were your monsters first. Maybe we're not your descendants, but we are inheritors of your suffering. So please, lend us the magic you married to these rocks. Your legacy isn't down to its last bloom. Not yet, so please. But Rodonis throws his weight into lifting the bar from its brackets, but it practically flies up at his touch. Nice one. Knocked himself out. That was so light. Not to me, it wasn't. I didn't get a chance to try it. I wonder if... So then, they must have heard me? Is that really it? Doesn't matter, does it? Let's just do what we came for. Okay. Are we going for haste and insight or stealth and stoicism? Are we going in loud and fast? Or quiet, or carefully and quietly? You don't say. Wait, insight is crit chance? Okay, we're doing one. We are blazing in. It is, yeah, double stun chance. What is that? What is that? Oh boy. Here we go. Huh. Catch. I mean, that's 4 dead in the first move. Alright, good start. I don't really use this. I was just thinking about it. I don't really use Gloom Glow that much. Not really. It is like, it's a cool move, but eh? Big eh. Ah. Hello there. I have woken them, allegedly. Okay. Nah, I didn't really want to infuse with that, but that's fine, I guess. Just illuminate it for now. And let them come. Oh, we've been rumbled. Nice. Elsie's become an absolute champ of a character. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Here we go. Yeah, looks like a perfect place to infuse with, right? Oh, poison. Oh, damn. Stand there. Like, yeah? Keep him busy, I guess. Oh, great, there's a muse there as well. Just what I wanted. Burn. What does it do? Creates chrysalis that spawn more Frixel. Additional warding armor and speed for each interfusion. Ugh. Grim. Alright. Not really anywhere I can move to at the moment. Technically it's a kill, right? Technically. No? Guys? It's a kill, right? Guys? Okay. It's a pretty good group. It's a pretty good group. Oh god. I get it, you've got loads of people to kill us with. Chill out, will you? Man, they ain't messing. Okay, well at least it... Oh dear. We are like properly surrounded. Holy shit. Like, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on here. Oh my god. Punch that worm. I see he's gonna die, right? They're all gonna die. It's already dead, mate. Okay, that's done. Oh, man. Untouchable. Great. Playing Moth, can it throw there? Not quite, but I can get ready for it. Good lord, man. Ignites. Filish in front of a door, I guess? Why? Why is there so many of you there? That is completely unnecessary. Right, that's dead. Holy hell. No. Oh god, it's mind worms for days. Oop. Go dodge. Mind worm's bad. Mind worm's bad. Hang on. Like, eee. Right, hang on. Go there so he can do his crazy fire move. This is quite something. Try and deal with, like, this back end first, I guess. Sheesh. Okay, she's untouchable against the graphics. Good. Can't you kill two of them? Nice. Nice. That's three of them. I mean, everything's on fire, but I'm fine with this. Remove the earth. I almost said earthworm. Remove the earthworm, Jim. That's dead. Ignite there. And then throw it here. Okay. Yeah, weren't we using this tower? Weren't we want to use this tower for something and now we're just melting it? Uh-oh. It's the big guy. Not this time. Right, let's try and get all these worms out, eh? I was saying that. Guarding up. Can you climb off the big guy? I assume you can. Or not quite. Okay, Spirit Chase. Nice. Nice. Okay, big man about town is dead. Definitely dead. You can handle that, I hope. Blasted. God, there's still more of them. Let me out. Come on, Elsie, you can do this. Christ almighty, man. So now that we are managing quite well. Oh boy. Right. It's almost dead. And now it's fully dead. What's left? Whew. Okay, cool. One more? I mean, it's basically dead. Bonk. What a way to end it. Wow. Oh, come on. I can't believe how close that was. I'm good. Creeping silence, mystic light. The shadows are crammed with decayed bits of molting. Age thick air only freshens as a questing draft slips bravely behind them. I know, that's crazy, right? In another timeline, that might have been our great nemesis. This one, just a mad hornet in the closet. Pretty sizable for a forger bee. So is that the thing that they were locking away? Didn't seem that strong. Do you think Eluna knows that we're here? My guess is we'd already been surrounded, but without the case. His fall resounds like the felling of a mighty redwood. In my head forest it echoes. I could feel that, like wind on my wings. The rhyme of today would tell me of the heroes who slew Kior's destroyer. But, sorry, let me ask, is this going to catch her notice? Whether these walls might muffle such a booming spirit, it is too soon to know. Regardless, the time nears that each bird must find his perch in the storm. Adroitly phrased, as always. Even if your leaning on that metaphor has grown tiresome, but to the point of preparing. Rhodonis walks past them into the Grand Hall. It's good we managed to claim this place, found it and opened it. All but showed it could do what we wanted to it. Killed the, whatever that was, beast. But see, isn't the hardest part still to come? Getting Ekthys here, convincing her to come inside the tower and, well, not dying when she eventually tries to make us die, and then, Rhodonis be calm. Outside, the mist rubs its pink fur against the cold blue rocks, no sudden threat sparks up. While the gravity of these problems may just be now weighing on you, I have concentrated almost expressively on constructing solutions. I trusted you all to find this tower, and you did not let me down. Now allow me to ease your burden. Ekthys has hunted me relentlessly for years, has she not? Together, Renoa and I have deflected her gaze with some substantial effort. Now, what is left is merely to let our efforts droop. Leave my winsome face uncowled. Who would you count on to resist me? Resist punching you, maybe? Ah, how pleasant it is to hear an angsty duck relish her crumbs. Still sad about the duck. I know. Ekthys will come for me. You may have to draw her into the tower, but once inside, I shall exert the sum of my meagre powers upon her. She will counter. I should be able to hold her long enough that you can close this door. When the bar is snugly nest, there will be nothing more she can do to you or to anyone else. Well, but what about... We combed through this floor. The upstairs, the basement is clean and sealed. These walls, these confines, they will be her prison. How long will her life here last? Her life here will be the same as her death, and by that I simply mean it will go on and on, filling every room, possibly without end. And yet, that will be the happiest end for all she loved when love once ruled her. I do think we have to try talking to her. I agree, you must try it. Yes, we'll make an attempt at peace. Even so, you are our friend, and we do trust you. Of course, of course. Why else would you say so? Dubious. Kinda dubious. Well, I don't think any more events are happening. We've cleared the entire map. I mean, an opportunity might appear that you could go to, but I think that's kind of it. Let's let everyone heal. Oh man, year 28. Oh yeah, let everyone come to the same area. Why not? Everyone's here. If only I could use everyone. Shame. Okay. Well, that's LP of 11. I think that's it. I think this is it. Okay. Bloody hell. I guess we're just going with the same group. That's what we all agreed on, wasn't it? Oh god, right, okay. That'd be it. It would be OP. Like, we'd win it quite easily, no doubt. Alright, Rhodonis, Mad Jack, Renoa, Forak, Elsie. Okay, I mean, I guess these are the main characters, really. Legacy character, legacy character, legacy character. Kinda new. He's new. We'll see him again. Okay, here we go, everyone. Strap in. Bloody hell, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. This is almost as long as the other stream. I'll let them know. And over the fields, as these contests played out, pennants would snap and ripple, blue, gold, silver, and green. It is still my favourite dream, and some of the only memories I have of my parents. How joyful their faces looked to see their joyful boy. Crowded though, huh? Hey folks. Renoa and me, we've got the approach and everything. Defences, possible angles, finished mostly with our equipment. And the dawn shall pounce upon us. It's a subtle glare to burn fallen blood. Like ink into those random rocks. In such script shall our history be spelled. Possible to delay. No, dear birds. The she has not already wrought her absolute will. Perhaps we can claim the credits. Better we do not risk losing her attention. Better we finish now, but we know we must. But I hope you'll excuse me for a moment. These wings like to feel the clear old moonlight, breathe the mountain nights. Huh. I know. I know. To say that when we started, I was like, oh, we've only got Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 to do now. Like, there's less ground to cover, and yet Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 combined took longer than Chapter 1 to 3, which I guess makes sense when you think about it. I'm fully upgraded. Can I convert all this into legacy points, please? I've got a ridiculous amount of resources. Oh my god. Like, am I just gonna upgrade it for a laugh? I mean, might as well. I mean, we'll use the one, but everything else is fully ranked and ready to go. Sure, here you go. You can have a cool, really cool knife. Wait, refunds an action point? Yeah, go on then. Have that. Like, yeah. Give people whatever they want. She's got a good sword. Right. Here we go then. It'd be cool if you could convert them into legacy points, but it's a shame that you can't. I don't think you can anyway. I don't think it does that anyway. Right. Time to go. It's time. By the pre-dawn hour, the Mothman has hauled himself inside the tower, thread by thread. He dismantles the wards that have let them escape notice, across flights, fights, and campsites. Eggfist will catch any small glimmer of his presence, he thinks. Too obvious, and they might alert her something's amiss. Brixel's close, aren't they? They're here. Already? I don't see a single. They're patient, taking stock. We look half prepared to fight, which the Mothman said is good enough ruse. Is that a ruse? Elsie, the battle's only meant to draw her in. Winning really just means surviving for now. Yeah, I know our targets, I'm not sure if we're any more than half ready. Her heralds will come before her, but if these companions can protect the Mothman long enough, the Queen herself may be called to the field. Okay, so it's like tower defense, literally. Literally tower defense. Alright, Mothman Jones, stay over there. Rock and roll time. Ooh, new music. I like. Let's go. No, those can see them all. You hit two of them? Annoyingly not. Well, actually, you can. Top of them. It's like a waste, but do it. It's dead. Okie dokie. Is all asleep? There goes another one. Survive 5 turns. I didn't even notice that. As long as you don't start coming in through like wacky ways, because that'd be a bit silly. Can I throw that far? I can't. Oh, I might as well hit that one. Oh. I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. shit just got real. That's a lot. It's sure not a small amount. Oh, wow. Right, dead. Can't throw it, can you? Un momento, por favor. Let me figure this out. I'll take that. Only poisoned 2. Okay, so dead. Not dead. Annoyingly. Damn, okay, well I guess I'm doing this the hard way. Slightly harder way. Kind of a bit of a waste, seeing as I ended up poisoning them, but hey, it's fine. Where are they coming from? There, right. Bloody hell, man. That is a lot. Right, can't come through there unless you fly, which to be fair, Seekers can, so... Come on, nobody get affected by it. I think everyone avoided it. Nice one. Whew. Man, they're really sending in the troops. Less than ideal. What are we on? Turn 3. Okay. Oh, piss. That was some seriously unlucky rolls there. Like, seriously unlucky. 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 1. That is in range, technically. Oh, great. That feels like a bit of a waste. I know. Really unfortunate. They're just, like, not interested in getting poisoned now? Right, that says 4 range, so I should be able to... Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. What do we got? What's the damage? Well, for one thing... 48%, 87%. Is that Seeker gonna die? Or is it... No, kill it. Just kill it. Okay. Yeah, I changed it over. Well, once again, this shows how late we're streaming. Hey man, how's it going? We're almost done, to be fair. This is the last fight of the final chapter. Turn 4, okay. Okay. Good lord. Don't burn 4 rack. Right, time to give him a bit of an unstasis. Wake up. Go give him a slap in the face, that'll wake him up. There we go. It was a 92% miss. Oh man. This really is a Battle Bros episode. There we go. Can you get far enough to throw the quelling moss? I'm not so sure. Oh, no, you don't. You can. Nice. Now, I assume I have to survive until the end of turn 5. Poor boy. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yo, Mothman, what's good? Okay, yeah, I've got to survive till the end of turn 5. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Everything's fine. It's all under control. Mostly. Ooh, refunded. Nice. No, don't mind if I... Oh. And it used that blaze instead. It was I that started the blaze. My god, man. That is just very unlucky. Oh. And then, for good measure, oh. There we go. Punch it. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Go there. Going up. Right. What's about to happen? God, they just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Bloody hell, man. It's been 5 turns, Mothman. You better do something. A beat, a breath, a moment's lull. A weird shudder racks her bones. And then... Elsie knows. My sister's finally home. I'd like to welcome her. Ekthys, Queen of Light, has appeared. In her sun-rivaling splendor, a soul feels heat. The Queen's feet land soft as light, spider-like limbs restlessly dancing to clear her path. She's tall and resplendent, the light pouring from her, an eminence too deep for a single gaze to fully sound, color too luminous for an earthly spectrum to express. Oh boy. Even her voice seems to glow, chromatic and pulsing. Is that little Elsie? Why did you come here, Elsie girl? Poor Elsie. Could you have been born even a single mote of my gift? One tiny star, one spark is all I would have needed. Eluna, why don't I know what I'm going to say? I guess I figured the words had just come. Maybe it's just, you're my sister, and I love you still. But... Eluna, look, that's me. We belong together. We always will. You raised me and I... Oh no, Elsie. No, you'll never belong in my world. I experience an existence you can't guess about. That rag you're holding out to me, yes. You call it love. It's so lifeless and grey. Only you could see that. I'm sorry. Because I know when all my powers unfurl to bring life to its next plateau, you won't be allowed along. I wish that wasn't so. But now, it's time to smear out the stumble-winged moth whose meddling has turned you from me. Eluna. No, I can't call you that, can I? My sister, she's choking. She's choking in the grip of your hands. I may be simpler and less brave than she was, but she showed me that no matter what random evil fate falls over you, you've got to face it with courage and love. So that's what I'll do. I still love you, whatever's her in you. I love it so much. And as long as I'm breathing, you're still standing in front of me. I won't get out of your path. That's fine. We may both stand right here as long as you like, or at least until the day is done. I require very little of you, Elsie. Just let my servants through. Oh, is that really all? You do seem to want that Mothman bad. Well, no. The bugs are getting near him, and neither are you. How can you hope to form a wall when you're so soft, so dull and shapeless, like smoke? Damn it, Ekthys to force her into the tower. Okay. Where is she? 50 out of 50 health. Okay. So... Do I just make her come into the tower, or do I just, you know... Right, pull back slightly. To be fair, how much can she move? She doesn't have a movement range like the rest of them do. That's kind of worrying. Yeah, so I am going to have to pull back a bit, as it were. But man, there is a lot to still kill, as it were. Right, Quelling Moss. Not yourself. Seriously, a 91% dodge? Bloody hell, get out of there. I mean, I can pull back. Back to the keep. Right, I'm going to take a bit of a slight direction to get there, because I want to kill this thing so it stops spawning stuff. Renoa. Kill that thing, please. I think we're far back enough that we're okay for now. Next turn, I'm going to push back. That's true. I'm not sure if she does move, or if we have to, like, go to her. She does, yeah, she doesn't seem to be moving. Okay. Might have to go up to her and attack her. As it were. Right, that's shredded. Good. Oh, wow. Mad Jack, you are absolutely mad. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. It seems like it, yeah. Because it seems like they're just going to keep spawning enemies, so we can't really go back to the keep. Because we need to get in there. But there's so much going on. Nice. I trust in Mad Jack. Well, let's hope so, eh? Oh, wow. This is, pretty overwhelming, isn't it? Ah, she dodged it as well. That's better. If we just stack it, honestly, that might work. Wait, hang on. God, it's so bright. There's so much fire. I almost can't see. Remove Mind Worm. Can we kill any of them? Okay, yes. Can she do, like... irritated, annoyed, and impatient? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, my eyes actively could feel it. There's just so much fire. Okay. Oh god. Nice. Well, I'm glad that worked out. He's truly gone mad. How true to character that is. How much health has she got? Okay. I feel like I should throw one down here, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Because then... Ignite there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just set the entire place on fire. Just keep bouncing the fire around. Can we hit all of them with it? Not quite. It's a start. Oh, not so bright. Oh, nice. Go for it. I mean, she's irritated 30. I don't know what that means, but it must be something good, right? Your frosty amounts to nothing, just the bites of tiny mosquitoes. I feel nothing I don't wish to feel. Yeah, you want us to hit harder? We will. Very ordinary idiot like us who you wipe away without thought. What hope do you have? To delay me? I suppose it's all you can do with your doomed life. What? Oh, she's moving. I see. She walks by irritation, which is interesting. Oh man, this is intense. Oh no, that one's breaking through. God, that was some movement they had. This is a bit much. Jesus. Oh, they're all just charging. God, how much movement speed range do we have? That was ridiculous. Okay. I'm sure it's all gonna try. Okay, well that's those three dealt with at least. Be a great time to have that improvised fireball, wouldn't it? Oh well. I think it's going to matter more just to attack her more than anything, honestly. Let's Thundering Challenge those three. Wait, that was a 3 action, right? Yeah. Oh, now she's just moving. Right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right, I need to move Renoa. Oh, my eyes. So blind. Like, I need to... How much is your movement? I don't think 47% is not great. Just run for it. Run for it. So it's like every 4 she'll move? This is what? This is cray-cray. Absolutely cray-cray. I mean, they are technically moving away from 4 rank, I guess. I mean, that one just committed suicide. Why are you doing? Why are you jumping in the fire, man? He has literally lost his mind. Except they're fleeing in the wrong direction. They're fleeing into... Well, at least that died. Are we good? Oh my god. Christ almighty, how many do you want, man? Like... Holy Christ. I can't even hit him, can I? That's a piss take. Well, hang on then. Oh, friggin' Christ. God, my eyes. Right, hang on. She moved slightly. Slightly. Jesus. I don't know if it's going to be too insane to use that at the moment. Can I even throw it from that direction? No. I need to keep injuring her. Even if my jack keeps slapping me every now and then, like in the back of the head, I just need to keep doing it. I think she just recovers her thing anyway, to be fair, after a bit, so... I need to withdraw before I can do anything, can't I? Well, might as well kill one. Come on, come on, come on. Go in. Oh, are you kidding? She's literally one step away. She's one step closer to the edge and she's about to break. It's pretty impressive. Please stop. Bloody hell, bloody hell. We're gonna go down at this rate. Move. Move, you awful human being. Oh, man. Not running. Are you really going to give me a fight? A duel, we would have called it when I was young and dumb and rash. That is to say, when I was a little more like you. Words won't harm me, and they certainly won't save your life. No, indeed, please understand, they only helped me take my beatings a little more bravely. I came such a long way, devoted so much time, spent so many frixel forms hunting you. Yes, you did. You are very intrepid. And what do you think now? Now, I think that I'm never getting out of here, am I? I am sorry. Okay, so hang on. An old man can still pay the debts of his careless youth. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Is number one just them? Yeah, that's not very clear what it means. Like, option 2. Dancing is fun. Alright, dancing is fun. You heard it from Radonis himself. Dancing is fun. Number 2. She's far more powerful. He's far more practiced. In the end, it only matters who's quicker. Deafening color, blinding noise, the hall's interior descends into sensory chaos. Ice, ember, flash, shadow, braided into tethers. They bind and drag this world to its oblivion. Elsie, think we're meant to leave now, but the Mothman looks like he's staying. He had to know. But they're going to kill him. Look, she's not going to be held. The Mothman's wild throw magic sentient Ekvis Korean in a spiral through time and fought. But in a fraction of an instant she had, Ekvis scrambled to pull her remaining Frixel round. Now she steadies herself upon them, the way an aerial dancer might balance on the limbs of her flying partners. She begins to take mastery. I can feel her bending me. She could prevent us from closing that door. I don't know what's... Alright, hurry, we'll kill those drones and get out. The Frixel encircle him, blades leg outstretched. Radonis and the others rush to form a wall around the Mothman. They'll cast out Ekvis on Lens a final time. Well, at least it spawned us here. What? Okay, I have to pull back. I'll fight another day. Oh, man. Clear the Tower of Frixel and get out. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know she's invulnerable. That's not the point right now. Time to go. Unless we all get locked in here with her. Jesus. Okay, it's time to Joe and Jet, right? Right? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Are they gonna keep coming through? Damn flying seekers. Am I just running? I guess so. Right, get them out of the way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get out of the tower. Now. That's not good. That's bad, right? Wait, how far out of the tower do I need to get? Just out? Or like, out? Bloody hell. Elsie ended up being an absolute G unit. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, we're out. We're out. There's a Frixel drop. It's severed heaps. Ekfis sinks, radiance all but drowned. She recedes once more into the murk of the Mossman's spell, drifting. An eerie tranquility floods the hall. The flux of colours is slow and forceful, a lake tide. Both of these immortal beings are like ruins themselves, motionless in prismatic depths. They'd both lied to us. She's not invincible, and he's no coward. Time to go, Elsie. Yeah. He emerged from the tower, heaving the door shut on a roiling, bitter miracle inside. Renoa sets the bar in its brackets. The stones mumble, a faint gloss rolls along their surface, and the tower of locks seems to firm. Renoa, they don't seem to think it's over. The Frixol crowd quiet, clicking and collecting their legs, wings, keeping position in the sky and on the earth. More of them hoard on the edge of the mist in a ghostly rank. Think about Mom and, yeah, and hey Frixol, that's my sister up there. I don't mind dying for her. The Luna's out of anyone's reach now. Killers or not, you bugs can't touch her. Knowing the snore dawns. Tilts one weird head, then the next is the Frixol equivalent of a sigh. Not audible, but visible in the way their forms relax and expand. The rigidity of purpose fades, and as one, they turn from the tower face. Back towards their own place, perhaps. They go. Wait, did we just win? Oh. He's not dead. He is not dead. But man, what do you want? Majak might have gone down, but he went down in a mad way. Perfect for his character. Yeah. Was in like Rogue. Ember Arrows would also be quite handy, because there's usually a lot of fire around thanks to... Well, I mean, the campaign's about to be over, but you know what I mean. Ember Arrow, cool. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's all popping off. Rodonis, what do you want? Everybody basically leveled up. Yeah. AoE team. Not a team, AoE team. Man. Soul splitting, alright. They linger around the tower days and nights, proving to themselves that nothing's coming out. Each find a moment or two to offer whatever private words make sense to them. The fourth such day they decide, suddenly and as a group, to go. The sun's already low when they embark. It'll be 20 years before anyone returns to the Tower of Locks. Forok will guide a team of volunteers into those mountains. Finding the door still barred and intact, he'll lead the monumental task of burying the place. And that's more or less how things finish. We can't recall every turn of every path of page. Step by step, trails meet and split, are traced in moonlight in the songs that follow. Still, as many wonder as we see on the road, home is often what we long for by road's end. While home was never a perfect place, we were never perfect people. We weren't your friendly neighbours. We got our feet stuck in snares and laughed about the damage. We felt it nonetheless. Some of us were only unlucky enough to fall into a story. Some chose our paths, not knowing where they'd take us. How deep we'd go into the wildernesses beyond all we'd believe. And some carried on in the ashes of love. We claimed what we could from the wreck of our childhood, left all but a ghost behind. Yes, and some survival-ian yarns. The tales of how this moon rose are as plentiful as the nights we gather, but we'll gather and tell you them all. Because through tale and time, memories of the old become dreams of the young. Memories and dreams, those lightless gleams that our eyes see and come finding. They take us from tables and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading. Oh, This is all I'm doomed to have. Into the sum of eternity, or an eternity uncoils. At least you will not be alone. I will be when I decide to kill you. See? There is something to look forward to. You really are an enviable position, my queen. That word sounds so mocking from your lips, and yes, I deserve to be mocked. I deserve immortal humiliation for letting you best me. I intend no mockery. Please, perhaps our lives will find some natural, albeit very prolonged end, or perhaps many years down the line, some fool will open that door on us, and you will fly free again. Dream of that, dear Ecthis, by all means do. But in the meantime, two beings such as us possess the powers to make illusions seem real, if we show but little willingness to be fooled. Can we not find some way to make the passage of eternity ever slightly less terrible to endure? Huh. Interesting. You sure love the bath. It always was one of my great joys. Not many have the privilege of knowing so. Come back and create more trees. Show me how you got them to look so tree-ish, so natural. Oh, as you command. But my queen, I must mention, the way you work wonders with water and sky. I doubt I'll have much more to show you before long. I suppose, then, you will dispose of me. Come along. At once, my queen. How is that? It's a rare breed. These evergreens you have chosen. You like them? I do like the way they live and die. Yes, upright and still, stoic to the end. Can we dream ourselves trees? Of course, Ecthis. Whenever you like. The end. Wow. Well, I just got 2 achievements. I got complete Eluna and the Moth campaign, and then I got all my birds safely home, which is like, I think, all the 5 main characters of this entire campaign and made them get to the end. I think that's what it was. Hang on. Yeah. Man, final years of peace, 118. Damn. Well, let's see what happens at the end, shall we? And then we'll wrap up a bit. Peace gonna come soon enough. I don't know how many more fights I had left in me. That's very fair. He did get married. Adonis's dream of his own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. He kept it well stocked with tomes and scrolls full of formulas. Renoa became a fixture in Thrush Cave. She could be found in a square most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice, whether it was asked for or not. Oh yeah, I remember that. Odrant spent many a happy night in the tavern, enthralling the ladies with tales of his exploits, and they said the histories of Everflat Tannery would never come in handy. Jack's life ran its course in peace and honour, and in the days after his death, a pensive-looking black squirrel sat perched on the roof, watching across the lake. One day, Elsie awoke with a lightness in her step. I understand now. It makes all sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. He's a monk now. Thought developed a passion for touring ruined sites. They may not quite match their former glory, but he hoped the former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed. I mean, they might also be slightly more melted. I imagine it was, yeah. Mad Jack built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they had tracked in the woods. Okay, so he embellished. Raz gathered as many of the company's stories as he could, and enlisted Leorena to illustrate them. Huh, I remember that one. Nicely done. Leorena took up the mandolutes and convinced a few of us to form a band. We could call ourselves Adventure Incorporated, you know, since it's not being used anymore. No. Damn. Well, I mean, that's it. We're sort of just waiting for it to end now so we can pick the people to turn into Legacy. Damn. I do like the ending music. It is quite nice. think it's actually basically at the end. Man, I can't believe that took as long to do as chapter 1 to 3. That was mad. Actually crazy. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what the setup is for Bones of Summer, so I'll have to look into it before next week. Do I have to click something, or is it just gonna do it? Okay, these heroes will be added to your legacy. Cool. I don't really care too much about Leo Renner being in it, but I guess she's a groupie, so I guess I'll let her in. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Right. Promote Legacy Hero 1 out of 3? Can't promote, he needs at least 2 abilities to promote to a folk hero. Right, okay, fair enough. Well, Jack's already level 2, isn't he? So I could promote Borak. I definitely want to promote... To be fair, I want to promote Radonis. He was great. I do really like Mad Jack as well. Elsie don't care about. Leo Renner don't care about. Renoa I technically don't care about just because she was not a subscriber character. Raz already exists. I don't know. I really don't know. Borak probably did the most damage in that campaign, so sure. That's 1. I just like the way that Radonis looks. He just looks cool. Oh, and a Shadow Cat. Oh man, the Shadow Cat. Yeah, Rian was neat as well. Radonis, Borak, and Mad Jack. I think I'm definitely going to do Radonis. Yeah, we're saving the cat. We're saving the cat. Done. So now, not those two. It's really Mad Jack or Rian. I mean, they'll still exist. It's just promoting them so they get more abilities they'll come into the game with. I think I probably enjoyed Mad Jack as a character more. Just because his poison was bonkers, and also he was also mental. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, me, 4. Okay, so 4 people saying Mad Jack. Alright, that's 4 against. Alright, cool, done. Fine. Elemental weapons unlocked in Legacy. The elemental weapons you discovered in this game have been unlocked in your Legacy and will be available to craft in all future games. Fantastic. Wow. That was great, guys. I loved it. I mean, it took way longer than I expected, but that was great fun. I will announce, hopefully soon, when we're going to start the All the Bones of Summer campaign. It probably will be next Friday. It might be a little bit sooner if I have a bit more time. But Friday and Saturdays seem to be the best day to do streams, because that's when everyone's free, or even Sundays, because then that's like the weekend time. So we'll go from there, really. It was really enjoyable. That was very, very, very fun. Thank you all for coming and getting involved. It has been great to talk to you all through this 7-hour period. I will say hi to Michael. He is right there. I'm going to bed in a second. If you enjoyed the stream as always, feel free to make sure that you like the stream, and also if you're not subscribed, feel free to subscribe to the channel as well, as we are a very slow growing bunch of northern buddies going forward. And if you are not part of the Discord, feel free to join the Discord as well. It is linked in the description below. You wanna go to my legacy? Alright. You wanna see the life? You wanna see them all? Give it a hot minute, it's quite a long one. Here they all are. Look at them all. Damn, that's a lot of people. There he is. Oh, wow. Cheddar. Wes. Crob. Michael, Jolo, Hilda, Aethelbert, Odander, Jintama, Hilladar, Johnny. God, I forgot about Johnny. Shauna, Arlen. You know what? We haven't seen Arlen as a character in so long. I might bring Arlen into the next campaign because he was in the Ulstrix campaign, and then that's been it. So maybe I bring Arlen in because we've seen everyone else since, basically. Oh no, and Avarg as well. Both of these two we haven't seen since the first campaign, so maybe these two are the choices to go for legacy characters in the next campaign. Man. Adventure Incorporated. It gets bigger every time. Damn. How many people are there? Oh, look how young he is. Look how young he looks. Enduring War. Age of Ulstrix. Very cool. This is very cool. Where is the Flame Man himself? There he is. Oh, look how he gets de-aged. I like how the fox tail also gets, like, whiter as he gets older. Let's have a gander. I mean, he's killed 137 monsters. Take that as you will. Wow. 137. That's saying something. What else did everyone end on, kind of, by the end of that? Where is it? Even is everyone? 128. Damn. 94. 31. What else he done? 54. Got Aindir. Aindir and Odrin. I always forget about Aindir. Man. It's kind of sad seeing them all. It's kind of nice in a way. 65. Raz. 104. Oh, he doesn't have his arm anymore. I just noticed. He's got his arm back. Did you actually kill anything? Oh, he killed 7 things. We looked at Mad Jack. He almost looks exactly the same. Yeah, 94. He almost got 100 kills in one campaign, which is kind of saying something, really. Like, damn. Okay. Now I've had a quick look at this. I am now definitely going to go, because it is 10 to 3 again. I'll have to look to check everyone's, to be fair. I think Ulf got pretty high. No, he's only on 89. I thought he was on higher. I'll have a look over everyone's before next week, and then we'll see where everyone's on. But as I said before, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've had a great time tonight. Catch you all in Discord. I'll catch you all next week. Keep an eye on the channel. I'll also post an update in Discord when we will be doing All the Bones of Summer. I am very much looking forward to it. Ciao for now, guys. Good night.